Okay, but sorry. Hope it wasn't on the black screen for too long. Sorry, was just finishing up posting the links around social media onto the Twitter and Bluesky, all the necessary Discord servers. Okay, I think I got most of the links established. But hello. Yes, welcome to the stream. This is gonna be a Baal stream. Curse you, Baal! God, that actor goes in hard, but yes, I'll. Sorry about not getting into the VC yet, Winter. Hold on, let me just do that right now. I am going to just gonna make sure my speakers, headphones, are all good. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
I am.
Okay, I hope everything was good. Also, thank you for the compliment. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
Yo, what's up, Steve?
Thanks for following up on that, Steve. Welcome to the stream. Glad. Are we just gonna call this like Argon posting or like Baal posting essentially when people like quote?
Argon posting. That would be great.
Yeah. With all those Elden copers in the corner, with a hail of harpoons! Alright, sorry.
You know the crazy part is, I'm fairly certain that if you summon Aegon, since his summon sign is in the boss arena, he doesn't even add health to Bale's health bar.
Really?
Yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised if the way that it works is that it's based on when you enter the boss arena. But since you summon him in the boss arena, that Bale's health has already been decided.
Oh, okay. Because they're probably like, oh hell nah, he's already beefy enough, we're gonna give you some help.
Thing is, they did the same thing for some less tanky bosses, but then there's other bosses for that, which is also weird. It's weird.
I don't know, it's weird with how they decide it.
Yeah.
Does somebody even help for Bale? Because it was never very good for Midir. Well,
It's
Midir...
pretty alright.
Well, also, Aegon has specific anti-dragon weaponry and tools on hand. So if you don't exactly have those, or having a hard time, I can see it being useful. And besides, but dude, the voice actor just fucking kills it with Aegon.
Also, I have been summoned to Bale a few times. Honestly, it does feel like it makes him a bit easier. Because obviously it splits his aggro and stuff. And so, like, if you have people like me who counter Lightning Strike, it makes it easier to get that spell off.
Right. Also, Midir works in a very different way to Bale. Like, Midir... With the whole camera thing, it's like you want to aim onto the head, but also lure out his attack so you can hit the head. Someone in one saw the dialogue, but didn't do anything else with him. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, welcome, Steve, Flash Shooter, Quentin. I saw Ryan in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if you are still around, you dirty caveman, but welcome. The captain and Ahab, but if Ahab was a screaming maniac and Moby Dick was a fucking dragon. Yep. I am here. Alright, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Yo.
Finishing off work right now. Alright. Just didn't know if you, I don't know, at some point want to join into the VC chat, because right now it's just me and Winter right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. So, I actually have not played the game off camera since last time.
I was gonna say. I was awake literally all last night.
I lied.
Did not see you come online once.
I lied to all of you because I was more so working on the top 10 Fine Game Supers video, which I've been running that out a little bit more. More segments have been added in terms of like footage, or I've gotten some pretty good progress. Some are basically finished or like missing like 1 or 2 bits of footage. knowing me, it's of course sporadic. Like, some segments are more finished than others. Some are definitely more empty. And yeah, that's all going good. I like seeing the progress. I'm still not sure when it will come out fully. What I can say, though, is that besides audio editing, I once again remember one of my least favorite parts of video editing, and that is video or, like, footage searching. Like, oh my god. Trying to search around on YouTube or in the file archives if you have a specific something around, because my brain just fucking works like that when it comes to editing, is annoying as all hell. And I was spending a good bit of last night, or, like, I guess you could say this morning, trying to search for a specific something when it came to a super I was talking about in the video. So yeah, that's fun. And I haven't exactly found it, or it's weird. Because it's like, when it comes to footage, I don't want to get footage that's overly obnoxious with, like, a watermark. But if there's no other choice, then it's like, okay, fine, I guess I'll get a video that has a watermark in, like, a corner or whatever. But, like, I also don't want, like, a video that has a face cam in it, unless if it's where I'm deliberately talking about, like, the reactions people had to something. So yeah, I still want to see if I can find what I'm looking for without any of the protrusion or, like, any of the watermarks or face cams in the way. If not, I guess I'll have to suck it up, because I am not downloading and buying a new game just for one specific bit of footage. How far am I into the DLC? I got a bit into the Shadowkeep, yeah. So I guess to catch up on last time, we went through Castle Ensis. We fought off Rolana. Went a little bit into the Shadowkeep with the hippopotamus and a little bit of that. Then took a massive detour down into Castle Watering Hole, down this path, and eventually made it to the Abyss. And there I fought the boss there, which might be my favorite so far. I don't know. What do you think of the boss there?
Me?
Yeah.
I think he's fine. I liked him a lot. I will say, not fun in multiplayer, though. At least for the most part, not fun.
What happens in multiplayer?
Re-aggroing is a bitch with his fucking... Re-aggroing is a bitch with his moveset.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because DLC bosses love to re-aggro mid-combo.
I can see that, yeah, considering... And also just how weirdly he moves and, like, floats around. And then he starts shooting off frenzy spells and, like, the eye beam or the nuke, and... I could see that, but... Yeah, Ryan,
yeah.
That's your favorite one, too? Hell yeah. Just everything
I know
about
you're
that
not
area
there.
boss is so good.
I know you're not there yet, but I honestly believe when I say this, Mesmer is the fucking peak of this DLC.
I mean, I don't doubt it, considering he's the fucking Lady Maria. It's like they have to do him good.
He is so fucking good! I love his fight.
Yeah. The depths of your foolishness! Yeah, thanks, Steve. I'm like that way with Souls footage, essentially, since it'll either be 720p or the gameplay footage will have the HUD on, would record stuff myself with PS4 uploads.
I have not gotten to the final boss yet,
It's 720 as a max, I believe. Oh, like directly...
The most recent thing I did was what I believe to be the penultimate boss.
Like talking about the, direct PlayStation upload,
right.
Steve? No, I'm talking about Steve when it comes to
sorry.
PlayStation footage. Mesmer is the peak of this entire game, honestly. Lots of high expectations. I actually one-tried it because piercing shots are broken, but the Abyss boss is probably one of the best in the game. Really, pierce shots are that broken. I mean...
There's shields, not shots.
Oh. I don't know why I was saying shots there. Whatever. I still haven't beaten it myself, but I have to take a break to Platinum Super Meat Boy, so I'm saving it to have something to come back to. Oh god, you're going back to Super Meat Boy, huh?
I will say, I have not heard good things about the final boss of the DLC from Steve, so I'm not looking forward to it, honestly.
I'm trying to keep myself open-minded, but it's a little hard sometimes with like hearing slight rumors or tangents from certain people. Also, what level?
Honestly, I'm gonna try and stay open-minded. I'm just saying that I've heard that it's not great. So hard to find a
Erdtree Blessing, I am at 10 right now, or status. Yeah, I'm at 10 right now. That was what I was
so you're like at the place where I fail.
Abyss boss.
Also, I recently discovered that there is a very powerful faith-only sorcery in this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I grabbed the Staff of Dagoti to be able to use that. Since Staff of Dagoti is like the only faith-based staff, I think.
Alright. Well, yeah. Might as well not dilly-dally. I hope everything sounds good and looks good in the stream, but it's all synced up. I mean, I checked to make sure. It's running at 60 frames per second.
We're not having any red square moments.
Well, I was technically speaking having a red square moment while I was trying to test for the stream. That's why it took a little bit.
Ooh, is that his spot on the bingo?
No, it doesn't count because it didn't happen in the stream. Shut up.
Damn it!
No, that's technicalities. But yeah, that's why the stream took a little bit.
You and your
my specifics.
Yeah.
Down, down, up, up, down, down. I have collected my thoughts about it, and I do consider it better in retrospect, but, like, honestly, I generally prefer Ratigan plus Elden Beast over it, especially after the Torrent update. Really? Damn, that's strange, considering, again, a lot of people did not like Elden Beast. Which, again, it's weird for me, because I have only fought Elden Beast the once, because I've only just done one full playthrough, and it's been a while since I last played the game in full. So, you know, gonna have to see how big of a change the Torrent update is.
I mean, I imagine it makes Elden Stars a lot easier to deal with.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. Just getting back into it, trying to remember how this fight goes. There might be a little bit of rust.
1 day rust, the classic. Or 2 day technically.
You know it.
Oh, the damage! You'll love to see.
Fuck yes, and a stagger.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go. And
if I can share a bit of context for why I was, saying that I was at work at the beginning of the stream, I woke up from a nap like 30 minutes before you decided to start streaming.
Oh, really?
Like literally at like 6:40 or something. And the first thing I noticed was, 1, dry throat, obviously, because, you know, I was asleep for a bit.
Right.
2, my gut is not happy right now.
What? Oh, fuck, there's the pin. What did you eat?
I have had nothing to eat other than 2 grilled cheeses today. That might honestly be the reason. The fact that I've had nothing else.
Yeah, that might honestly be the reason. Also, because I know cheese can actually really fuck up your stomach. Like, I know for some people,
Yeah,
it's like,
oh,
don't eat cheese at late at night or whatever. You're going to regret it.
Thing is, though, I had the grilled cheeses at like 12. Not even late at night.
Yeah. Well, it's just that kind of thing where it's like it can be time sensitive, and it's like, oh, that will fuck up your gut.
Nah, my body's not like that. It's literally probably just because I haven't had anything to eat yet. Well, other than grilled cheeses, obviously. Be better than that? No, I'll be worse.
She will be worse. Alright. I'll just say it took me
I take care of myself just fine.
And I had to incorporate ailments into my build, which was a pure Black Flame build, aside from... Oh, that's right, I have to roll through it, aside from the Black Blade incantation. Nice.
Did you just try to run through?
Yeah. You know it. I was like, oh shit, I...
Oh yes, let me run away from the sweeping fire.
To be fair,
I will
it's
say,
probably muscle memory, or like what I remember trying to do.
I will say, with Bale, I am so glad his fire does not double proc.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, the fact that it's just a single proc is a fucking godsend.
His fire is so much easier to deal with than any other dragon boss, because that's literally just one proc. Especially that beam, it's like, even if you get hit by it first thing, you're still only gonna get hit by it that once.
The drift into me, of course. Okay, that is the get off me.
Normal breath plan? I assume by normal breath you mean the straightforward one. I assume that's if you get hit by it at the very start of it. Because I have never been double bucked by that move.
Ah, fuck.
Or by normal breath do you mean the cold Taras?
And of course he follows us up into the beam. Alright. I still do not I am still not sure how to dodge that aerial beam.
I guess the sweeping one can hit you if you get hit by the initial like flare thing and then get hit by the actual sweep.
Right. Yeah, and even then I just barely beat him with 0 heals, so granted no summons. Damn. What the fuck? It's crazy when you gotta pull out of the different build essentially or swap things up to beat a boss. How hard
is Bale compared to the rest of them? He's like on par with some of the later stuff. Which is definitely where he's meant to be. Like, he's meant to be like... I think he is intended to be after Mesmer, but at the same time around the same time as Midra. Because I looked at the amount of runes that they give you. They all give you similar amounts of runes. So I feel like they're all meant to be similar times, you know?
So you can identify it based on, like, the range of, like, the runes.
Yeah, like, for example, Rolana only gives you, like, what, 220,000 or something like that? Bale gives you nearly double that at, like, 400-something thousand. And then Mesmer, I think, gives you a flat 400,000, from what I remember.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, he's around, he's meant to be around the same time you fight Mesmer.
It's like middle to end of a DLC, then?
Yeah, kinda. Like the last third of it.
Yeah. It's completely optional, though, so...
4,900... or 490,000 from Bale, oh yeah. So yeah, he's like the end of the spectrum, but he's still around that range. Fucking Placidus gives you more, which is fucked up, honest.
Like, Placidus base, or like New Game Plus? Fuck, goddammit.
Let me check, actually. Placidus... not ruined. No, he only gives you 280,000. At least, maybe you're thinking New Game Plus?
Alright, phase 2 again.
Or like plus 5?
God damn it, the camera de-locked. No,
Did it de-lock when he was doing the transition?
Yeah, when he was flying around. That's happened a few times.
Well, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, of course New Game Plus is going to be different scaling in terms of runes.
Yeah.
Wait, I was wrong. Somehow I read 290,000. It's 280,000 from Classy, I think.
This is gonna be greed. This is gonna be greed.
Oh. Oh no, Bale's rune drops are still higher than the city size, even in base new game.
Okay.
He gave like 520,000 in the game plus. I assume you're referring to Placidus? Weird. I mean, that could just simply be the new game difference, but at base new game, Bale does give more. I think the DLC just has lower rune scaling for the new game pluses than the base game, which kind of makes sense. It is smaller. Not to mention, I feel like maybe the DLC just doesn't have rune scaling for new games. I mean, I doubt that's the case, but you never know.
That'd be weird.
You have Rich Dragon 40 stacks.
I know he drops less, but shit. Yeah, but yeah, I've been seeing that go around.
Is that what people are calling him now? Rich Dragon 40 stacks?
I don't know why. It's just something that's been happening, or like they replaced like the top of his lightning bolt forks with fucking dollar bill signs, essentially.
Why?
I don't know. Memes, I guess.
Something on Bale's side should not be as fast as he is. It's just terrifying. Ironically, he's one of the smaller wyverns in the game.
Yeah, and the biggest wyvern doesn't even fucking move.
I mean, she is infected with Scarlet Rot, so...
Yeah.
Tortoise got fucked in terms of dragon fights, kinda, yeah. He's still cool,
yeah,
but...
he's a cool one. It's just unfortunate in terms of his placement, where it's like, him and Morgott especially. Like, I still like Morgott, but fuck, man, he needs more health. He needs more health. Cause
that one fucking 30-second run of his you got.
30 seconds without, and I wasn't even fucking tryharding it. I was just like, the day where
just
I had
regular
to
ass build.
Yeah, I was just redoing the fight in order to get progress back up to the DLC points before it came out, and I just 30-second speedrun kill without even trying or like intending it. It's like, oh,
I guess that's what happens
God.
when you know a boss well enough.
That's, but also just like there's, again, I do think he has a little. He doesn't have a lot of health, especially considering the points in the game he's at, where
I mean,
just how
I would be
much
surprised
you
if that's
can
maybe
do
intentional.
around. Yeah, or just like consider everything else you can do before fighting him. You can do Godric, you can do Renala, you can do Radahn, you can probably fight Fortisax, you can do the Underground. It's like there's so much you can do before fighting Morgott, but I have seen like him die so quickly, even for like someone's first time playthrough, like Maximilian dudes. Also, this is a terrible run.
I feel like Morgott was probably intended to be like a rushed out blast cannon type of guy. Meanwhile, Moog is the tanky one of the two. Because Moog is really tanky.
I guess you could say that. I don't know. I mean, I still like Morgott. He certainly has the combos and threat to make up for it. It's just like, fuck, he melts. He just straight up melts if you have a good setup going. Fuck. Always with the drift down.
In regards to that, Steve, I think it's just because, I think that Sword Monument calls Fortisax Dread Fortisax because of the whole thing about, like, he was the strongest dragon during the war against them. And it's like, yeah, of course the strongest dragon is going to earn the title of Dread. It's the same reason Bale has the title of the Dread.
Yeah, kind of like a reputation also. Okay, that's the screen. Also, yeah, I did Placidusax after Bale just to see man Hey, don't diss my man Placidusax like that. He's cool. I think they're both, Bale and Placidusax are great dragon bosses, but for different reasons. Like, Placidusax has good spectacle, good atmosphere, music. Like, it's more of a slow, majestic, gaze in awe kind of fight, but Bale is definitely more of, like, the hardcore metal, like, actual fights. If that makes sense.
Distance since the start, fuck 'em. Damn. Yep. Placidusax is fun. I like him a lot. He's cool. Especially when you, like, learn the timings for his claw swipes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
And just the whole idea of the disappearing, disappearing in the whole disappearing in smoke as well, or like even the whole concept and lore, especially with Bale's additions.
The best Bloodborne dragon.
I mean, fun to look at, yes, but I don't know. I just generally enjoy fighting Placidusax, and I also think that like the disappearing in smoke thing is very cool way to have like this slower, more lumbering dragon still be mobile to a certain degree, or like have these mix-ups.
See, Ryan. Also, Steve, you're mistaken. The best Soulsborne dragon is actually the ancient dragon.
Truly.
from the Dragon Avery. area from Dark Souls Dose.
You call it Dark Souls Dose?
I don't want to ironically call it that. I just wanted to call it that for the joke.
My favorite game in the series, Dark Souls Try. Okay, there we go.
Hey, this is just Dark Souls 4 Ultimate.
Dark Souls 4, 5, and fucking 6. So I ask again, are the developers okay? Do they
Dark Souls World.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. and then this DLC is Dark Souls Wilds. Ah, shit.
I mean, is that not the lore between Placiduous just fucking vanishing and becoming a cloud? Like, genuine, is that not?
Oh my god, I dodged it!
I always thought that was the case.
Ah, well, there's
what
the
did you
new.
get hit by when you jumped there?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember.
It looked like you got hit by him just putting his claw into the ground.
Yeah, well, he was doing the lightning. He was doing the Placiduous Axe nuke, so I couldn't really dodge it. Or not to teleport, but twisting through time itself. I mean, that's fair, considering his scales literally distort time. Like, that's how you create... Like, yes, game logic, where it's like, oh, but you can kill Elden Beast with, like, a level 1 weapon, but in-universe, it's, like, through his scales that you make a god-killing weapon. And that's metal as fuck. So it's like, I think that's a pretty cool headcanon to have. Or like,
wait, is that what the smithing stones are?
Yes, they are scale, or like more specifically the max upgrades of like the Ancient Dragon smithing stones. They are Placiduous Axe's scales, if you read the description.
Wait, what the
Yeah, so like read the +10 Somber smithing stone or like the regular one. They twist time and are made from Placiduous Axe's scales, and they twist time to make a god-killing weapon.
The Ancient Dragon Lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. The stones lightly twist time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. The scale of the Ancient Dragon Lord, hidden treasure for himself. How did I never know this?
Yep. Placiduous Axe is just cool like that. Like, again, yes, game logic, but in lore, it's a really cool justification in terms of progression. And how you're able to kill something like the Elden Beast.
That's sick as fuck!
Yep.
Ancient Dragon Axe Smithing Stone drained of power. The scale of the Ancient Dragon Lord and hidden treasure of Trinxula. What the f- How did I miss this entire time?
I mean, hey, it happens. Don't worry about it.
That's cool!
We just miss over lore like that. That was too early. Okay. Game there, Bo.
Also, fucking Fetcher Life finally fixed their goddamn website by making that chat available only to people who actually are logged in and registered. Thank goodness.
Oh my god.
So no more fucking spoilers on the side when you're just trying to look up something from like base game or something else.
Yep.
Fucking finally. And also, it also very clearly that chat was contributing heavily to lag. Because it does not lag nearly as much as it did.
Oh my god! Okay, dodge the nuke, dodge the nuke. Fuck, that was nerve-wracking.
The lore behind Placiduous Axe not doing anything until you come in and aggro him
He's waiting for his outer god, essentially. Like, he is optional for that reason. He doesn't want to fight, but you just intrude into his domain.
Which supposedly his god is actually the Elden Beast to abandon him, but...
Or, like, the Greater Will. Because, yeah, there is speculation that he was the Elden Lord before Godfrey, or, like, of the lands between.
I mean, does the old Lord Talisman not straight up call him Elden Lord?
Right, yeah. I mean, we also do have more confirmation thanks to Bale and, like, the Dragon Cult Priestess that, they did have, like, a religion or, like, dedicated following.
Yeah.
Tail. Okay.
Last, do you have any actual, like, evidence for Bale killing other dragons to regain his strength? Because I have seen no mention of that anywhere.
Fuck. I was out of magic. Okay, come on, I can take.
Also, hello, Endem.
Hey, Endem.
I joined just to see Satan. Yep. This is the Satan stream. You got it.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I've gone down to dodging the first part. You de-lock your camera. You de-lock your camera so that way you can judge the fire wave better. Yeah. So, first part, de-lock.
That's not what I did.
Well, I mean, it helps for me, because then I can see the fire waves that come off from the laser beam there and go through it.
It's just that I've always stayed locked onto him for that entire thing. Literally, I would just roll to the side and somehow dodge it to climb up the mountain, and that's your evidence? That could be from the drakes fighting themselves, though, because we see that earlier down the mountain. Or it could be from dragon hunters, considering the home of the dragon cult is on that mountain in terms of the land of shadows. Like literally the Dragon Communion altar is next to the corpse of a giant fucking wyvern.
God damn it. Okay, I was close. I got to his name there. Okay, I can do this. Woo! I would join, but I'm going out to dinner with family. Alright, that's fine, Endem. No worries.
I'm glad I didn't say that this was the room.
Also, kind of unrelated, in Bale's defense of retreating after his fight with Placidusax, I would too if I knew Grand Sax's fat ass was on his way, Lamau. Oh god, yeah.
Assuming Grand Sax was even around back then, but yeah.
Yeah.
That bolt of God.
the bolt of God, yeah. I mean, also, Grand Sax was...
Stronger weapon than Placidusax's weapon. Like, unironically, I'd say both of Grand Sax is stronger than Placidusax's Crag Blade.
Damn it.
Forgers compared with Satan.
I mean,
No, Moog is one of them. Who are the other two?
Or in terms of Satan, I mean, Rykard, Great Serpent.
Oh yeah, Rykard.
So that's
one
three Satans.
When did he get ghost wings?
Yes. Yes.
No, Inem was asking when did he get them.
Phase 2.
Yeah. He just pulls them out. It's not explained, he just does it. Because he's that fucking strong.
Like the last couple paths you go up after Phoenix Dragon, it's just Dragon corpses, not even enemies. They're not gonna say that isn't Bale's doing.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that isn't Bale's doing, but what?
I don't know. I mean,
okay, I'm not doubting that he killed other. I'm not doubting that he killed other drakes.
Like Aigon.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Like
Aigon's
I said, the
soul
dragon,
is left on the mountain. He is here.
Not to mention, the altar of Dragon Communion is literally on that same mountain next to a giant dragon corpse that has like a giant harpoon or something through its neck.
I mean, you can also just find the dragon harpoon items on the body.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that Bale didn't kill other drakes.
I mean, it's possible.
Like,
it's very well a possibility.
I'm just saying
but that's the thing
that
with Dark Souls
I hadn't.
lore.
I'm just saying that I hadn't heard anywhere before that he did so to regain his strength. Especially since the area that you find him in after you get the Grace is literally called Rest of the Dread Dragon or something like that. What is your resistance thing at? I'm at 8. Monarch's Blessing is at level 10,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. That giant dragon is curious to me because I do wonder how big it is in comparison to Grail, and especially Grand Sax. We'll just have to wait for the Zuli the Witch video on it, I guess.
Yeah, or like for her to port the
that's kinda her
models
thing.
port the models out of the game. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what Zuli does.
Alright.
And like, I remember she made an entire video beforehand about what was the like largest creature in all of the Souls games. And I think it was obviously the serpent, but I could be wrong. The serpent from Sekiro, that is.
The Great Serpent. I also saw a video where she, like, extracted Rykard's model, and, like, just, like, what is the maximum length of it uncoiled? And just showed that off.
I haven't seen that one. I think I unsubscribed from it for a while ago. Let me go resubscribe, honestly.
Oh, you're also flying Baal Raznik? That's nice. How's the attempts going so far? Because, yeah, you told me that you fought Lion Dancer and also Rolana earlier when we were just talking DMs.
I don't remember why I unsubscribed from her.
Which apparently, I think...
What is the Elden
Raznik said that he one-tried Rolana, but it was close. It was with a friend, and he also summoned Letta for it. Yes, I'm entering the game at New Game Plus. A horrible mistake, I realize, but I just did not have the time or fucks to give to level a character all the way back up and do everything for the DLC.
Same.
Like, it would take even longer. It's like, okay, at least in New Game Plus, I can just kind of rush through areas or go to where I need to.
Baal didn't create Dragon Community. It's because of his betrayal against Placidusax that the ancient dragons decided, fuck you, all of your kind are dying, and that's how Dragon Community came to be. It's about hunting down Baal and his children to eat their hearts.
Literally feasting on their hearts. Yeah.
That's what
Baal. Baal isn't
the one who made it. He is the reason it exists, but he's not the one who created it.
Enter that New Game Plus free. Ouch, Steve. Ouch.
I assume a lot of things were one-shotting then.
Yeah. I also like how now into the DLC, it's like everyone's changing up their builds to of course equip more of a defense things, because yeah, you fucking need it in this DLC, especially starting out.
I honestly haven't put too much defense things. Like, the most I have is that, Great Shield Talisman.
I have,
and that's about it.
Mainly fire damage, negation on right now for me.
Yeah, fair. I did end up equipping, Flame Drake Talisman, or no, Pearl Drake Talisman +2 when I was fighting Mesmer. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, Baal basically started a race war. Basically started a race war against the Ancient Dragons. That's what this is all.
Literally, though.
What this all is. The race war starts now!
Yeah, like, literally, like, if you talk to the priestess, he literally says, oh yeah, Baal betrayed the Dragon Lord, or challenged him to a fight or something like that, and because of that, the Ancient Dragons all decreed, you and your kind must die for your tyranny, for your betrayal.
You are guilty of unpardonable sin.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, Thundercloud form, let's get an extra little bit of damage before phase transition. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, like, literally, that's the entire reason why Aigon has such, like, a hate boner for Baal, to put it lightly. He is a Drake warrior. He is one of the people participating in Dragon Communion.
Also,
and after encountering him after the Drakes, you can actually go back to the priestess and talk to her about him.
Yeah. And it is also kind of funny in that Baal and Aigon are similar in that they are both, like, horribly scarred and have just a fucking hate vendetta, essentially, with each other.
Yeah. Also, oh my god, I'm listening to a random playlist of a bunch of songs from an old Roblox game I used to play, and right now it's playing fucking Super Mario 3D World music.
Truly
like, it's just playing
the
playing the music that just plays when you're walking through the snowland, just casually.
Goddamn it.
Yeah, like, Baal was doing half my health almost regularly. Alongside some other bosses with their big attacks. In the final boss, ooh boy. Rip.
Oh, goddammit, he's gonna slam. Okay, so
I think in them saying, oh my god, because he just saw the phase transition.
Yeah, also the nuke.
Which, yeah, that's a very
nuke.
fitting response.
That's very fair, because it's literally Dragon Satan. Speaking of nuke again, he is doing it again, motherfucker. It's like, fuck it, I'll do it again.
You just had to mention. Huh.
I just had to, exactly. Ow,
you just jump over that?
Yep.
That's kind of funny. Once again, the DLC boss is incentivizing jumping.
Yeah, a lot of jumping.
There's definitely a way to start phase 2. Yep.
Baal
Honestly,
had 0.
I'm just now realizing
Oh god.
I'm just now realizing that his Phase 2 transition also mimics Placidusax's.
Oh yeah, we're flying in the air. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then coming back down with a slam.
Woo!
Question of the day, will Monarch beat Dragon Satan? Oh yeah, definitely. Do you see the damage he's fucking dealing? Can you imagine Bale versus Placidusax both in the try? No wonder Farumasula is crumbling.
I was at the
I don't know if it was...
I was that close. I can do this. I can do this.
I don't know what confirmed. I don't know if it's confirmed what turned Farumasula into what it is, but I would not be surprised if it's a combination of the Meteor and Bale in Placidusax's battle.
Oh yeah, now that we know Bale and Placidusax fought, it's like, oh yeah, they definitely tussled in Farumasula and kind of broke everything.
Yeah. Also, thinking back on it, the theory that Godfrey is the one who fought Placidusax and wounded him is so dumb because we don't even know if Godfrey has the means to get to Farumasula. Because it's not connected to anywhere else on the continent, and we know that it's locked in time and space in its own fucking hell.
Well, and also that the big question is like, when was Farumasula locked out of time, essentially? When did that happen?
Yeah. Like, it's implied that Farumasula has been around since before Elden specifically came to the Lands Between. Like, obviously not before the Greater Whale exerted its influence because of the whole Elden Lord thing, but before the Elden Beast came to the Lands Between, at the very least. You know?
Right. Oh no. Get out of the way. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So if Bale is Dragon Satan, who is the Dragon Lucifer? Bale! He is both Satan and Lucifer.
That's right, that's right, the
Who would be
after
the other dragons that represent the 7 deadly sins, with Bale obviously being half? I don't know.
Or...
Look, we're just calling Bale Dragon Satan because Dragon Satan / Lucifer because he is a dragon who is known for his betrayal and is considered like the highest sin. Yeah, his lord and god.
Which, yeah. Again, that depends, because I think, depending on the interpretation or, like, what part of Christianity or sect it is, like, Satan and Lucifer are different entities. That often get
Lucifer
mixed
being
up.
a fallen... With Lucifer being a fallen angel and Satan just being Satan.
Okay.
I wonder what this guy is like
I'm fine.
Blessing level 14. Lucifer is the same as Satan in religion, to be fair. Only demonology refers to them as different entities. I guess that makes sense.
Okay, doing
So
this
that's
again.
what I'm talking about, Lana.
Sorry, I can't exactly focus on chat right now.
I mean, I don't think there's other dragon equivalents for the 7 deadly sins. It's like,
And
you don't even know if the whole Lucifer
that's like stretching
Satan
it,
thing
essentially.
is. Yeah, like honestly, just the whole like Lucifer Satan comparison is already stretching it a bit because we don't even know if that's the intention.
Let's fucking go! Bale is dead! That's how he goes out? He just tries to prepare one last dragon nuke?
Yeah.
Woo!
Honestly, fucking taste of him.
Bale! Alright, sorry, just had to do that.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, honestly, the way he goes out is pretty fucking metal, just like the rest of his design.
You will know fear!
It's like fucking the way Assless dies, where it's like one final gambit to take out his aggressor.
Yeah, and I think that specifically he's trying to charge the Placidusax nuke there.
Yeah. Just without the ghost wings.
Yep. Alright, well,
But yeah, what do you think of Bale?
First hour in
That was
the stream.
really fast.
Yeah! I mean,
Not
again,
even an hour in.
Ancient
Only
Dragon
49 minutes.
Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike fucking annihilates him, as we've seen.
You are not the Dragon Lord, little bro.
Yep. Okay, what's a level up now?
This arena is so cool, honestly.
It is, yeah.
Also, yeah, if you look at the site of Grace, that's what I was referring to earlier, of how this place is literally referred to as his rest.
Yeah. Also, the fun thing of, like, I popped a rune arc there in that last run, because, like, okay, I can feel it. Let's go.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, your HP bar. It's nearly half the screen.
That's not even how it would be if I had more God's Great Rune on. It would be even more.
It would be more than half the screen at that rate. Jesus.
Yep.
Time to look at his dragon communions. Oh yeah. I mean, you can only get one of them because you can't dupe his heart. So you have to actually think about which one you want.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna get the hand equivalent.
Yeah, honestly, like, it's so good. The hyper armor is so nice for when compared to any other fucking incantation. It's really nice. Third favorite boss in this DLC, so cool with only minor issues for me personally. Oh yeah, definitely.
Rest of a Dread Dragon. Okay, I want to go back down to Igon though and get his armor because he's on Jagged Peak Mountainside.
Yeah, he's literally at the same place where you found him after killing the drakes.
All right, sounds good.
Don't get the roar. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bugged? Wait, so it's not... that's the wrong one. You want to be at the foot one.
Why can I not... I'm pressing touchpad. Alright, well...
I've seen his lightning one-shot Gideon. Okay, that's kind of funny. I assume it's like something like setting up
the favorite child to bully, essentially. Oh yeah, there he is. Alright, yeah.
Dragon Maw is overall better than Talon, so which makes me sad. It's fucking Dragon Maw!
It's Dragon Maw. It's like one of the highest physical damage, like, incantations in the game.
I don't think that's the fault of the spell. I think that's just Dragon Maw being Dragon Maw. Like, I don't think there's much that you can do about that, man. It's so bad people think it has some funky aspects to it. In terms of the roar?
I know you'd drawn. The Dread sent his regards. Igon's great bow, helm, armor, and bell bearing. Ooh, so probably for more.
Bell bearing. Bell bearing is specific arrows, which are great arrows, and they are literally called Igon's harpoons.
Nice. The biatrial heart of Baal the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravelstones and glistening with deep red liquor.
It's biatrial.
Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Baal's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess.
Yep.
Hail of harpoons. Yep. All right, and then Igon's armor. It's probably of a
Blood
lighter...
was not kidding.
Yep, it's lighter. Helm of the Broken Drake Warrior Igon, from a set of armor comprised of a miscellany of parts. This tattered protective wear is shaped like a bugle. Bugle?
So it's one shot Talon was too, and it's worse and has worse hyper armor. Yeah, fair. Still though.
Poor scavenger battlefields found honor for Dragon Communion. Then go... There it is. Weapon of Igon, the Broken Drake Warrior, a great bow fashioned from true dragon bones bound with coarse rope, covered in gashes left by claws, imbued with Igon's obsession, enhancing the power of Igon's harpoon. Oh. And then skill, Igon's Drake Hunt, for unleashing a twisted shot with a great bellow that considerably enhances its power.
Yeah. Igon's fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you read this, but I said this in the server already, but, fun fact, Igon's set is actually unused armor from base game, called the Ragged set.
Oh, it was found in, like, the files or something?
Yeah. Like, people in the base game found the, Ragged set, and they were just like, what's this? It's not obtainable in the base game. And then, well, DLC came out, now we know it's Igon's set. Or at least they repurposed it into his set.
Oh, he literally has no pants, it's just shorts, alright. I do wish you had a Cragblade style weapon, honestly, or any weapon at all. To be honest, Baal, that is.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. It's weird that he's a Remembrance-esque boss, but he doesn't have actual remembrance.
Because it's just Dragon Communion.
Yeah.
Which, I just saw you hovering over the Great Sword of Damnation. Fun fact, when I was, like, doing random, summons earlier, I got summoned to, Midra's Manch, like, right before Midra himself. Someone had this weapon. We got invaded, apparently, sometime before I was summoned, I think. The invader just fucking pops up behind us, starts attacking, fucking runs the moment we actually see him. Goes back to fucking hiding behind like some sort of wall or something. Comes back out again. We obviously try and kill him and stuff. Instead of like rushing to the boss arena for some reason, I don't know. And then the other summon that was there was holding the Great Sword of Damnation, hits the invader with the fucking pin, does that full thing, and then I fucking pop with Sidious Sax's nuke and hit him with the beam before he can get back to his hiding spot and kill him.
That's a great combo. There's your Baal weapon. I mean, yeah. Oh.
Seeing them.
She's gone. Priestess Heart and then Flowerstone Gavel.
Yeah, so the Priestess Heart is a dragon transformation. One of two in this game, actually.
Ah, I see. Arcane weapon. Okay,
Yeah.
Strength, Dex. A weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess, a dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals in the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Unique skill, Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragon to strike a target. Deals lightning damage and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase the power. What? Okay, I need to see this.
Also,
I can't swing around here, so let me just go ahead and get the communion.
There's actually, like I was saying, there's actually 2 dragon transformations in this game. There's that one, which turns you into the priestess, and there's 2 ones because of the 2 different styles of dragon spells. Those being communion and cult. Priestess boosts cult, meanwhile the other one that you can get boosts communion.
So I want the communion one, yeah.
Which also reminds me, like obviously with other dragon transformations in the Soul series, they require you to be naked. So.
Yeah. I mean that's I expected as much considering.
But another thing about the priestess one that I don't think applies to the communion one is you can only untransform from her transformation through death. You cannot untransform manually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because using her transformation, using her heart again, gives you a buff for a while.
Oh, alright. Well, I mean, as well. It's a consumable, probably. Yep, there it is. The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess, used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. This change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of a capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. So we probably have a good idea of what Lansseax looked like then, considering that she also did the same thing.
Yeah, except she was able to transform back, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, might as well go
It'd be cool if the Dragon Communion one made you look a bit more like a magma worm, since, you know. Yeah, that would be cool, but I don't mind the fact that it just turns you into the Ancient Dragon Man.
Okay, oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Try. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you have clothes on.
Let me go to a different side of Grace, because this is a no hostile zone.
Yeah, too. But, what was I gonna say? Also, yeah, the fact that you get that gavel from her confirms that her name was, Flora Sax.
Ah, neat. Okay.
Yeah. And,
yep.
there's a different path for her quest that you can take, actually. So you're telling me Lansseax wasn't a hot dragon, Yajinka? The fan art lies! Yeah. But, I was gonna say, there's actually a different path that you can take for her quest, which gives you her spirit ashes instead.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You do her spirit ashes and a special spell.
Huh, so if you do this, you get the heart, and then the gavel, or the hammer, but if you do the alternative, you the ashes and the spell. Okay.
Yeah.
Neat. It's a hammer. This is one-handed. Two-handed. Pretty fast. Swing. Swing. And skill. Ah, wait, does it home on, or like you're locked on target? Okay, interesting. You got a little bit of a zone option. Hey. Wow, from that far away? Okay, it does have a little bit of a range limit. Interesting. What is the scaling on this like? Because my points are more so leaning towards Dex right now. Flower Stone, Gavel. Okay, so maxed out, C in Strength, C in Arcane. Okay. So it's more of a Strength and Arcane leaning weapon. Okay. Neat. Cromsoft, thank you for not following the Ron Bear. Also, I assume Winter is muted right now. Yep, okay. Well then, in that case, oh, Jax the Hax is also streaming right now. Nice. Gonna be a while before I can get back. Sorry, body is not doing too hot right now. No, that's fine, no worries. If you need to go, Winter, or take a break, that's all fine by me. Do what you need to do. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could try and upgrade this a little bit. Yeah, because again, I'm more so Dex leaning right now than Strength leaning. I mean, it could respec. I could very well respec if I wanted to.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your arms.
It's a pretty neat look. Seven. You need to get to level 7 for it to start actually being a C scaling. Somber smithing. 278, 270. It's just physical. Okay, so it's only physical. There's no lightning damage on it outside of the Smash 4. Dex, Monarch. Sorry. I mean, the Dex was mainly because of Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Like, the moment I saw that, I was like, oh, fuck yes. I am respecking towards, using it. I mean, also before then, it was also in the capital in Lanedale where I was using the Bloody Hellas, because that's also a Dex weapon, so I think I might have gone for that, and then after Morgoth, I respec to be able to wield this. Because, yeah, 35 Dex. Then again, I can't... Godslayer Greatsword skills better on Dex. Right, really? Wait, what? Godslayer... Wait, but it's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a B scaling, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, see. I mean, how many, items do I have to rebirth myself?
Alright.
No, it's fine, Winter, no worries. If you need to go, you need to go.
I'm fine now.
You sure?
Yeah, I think just that for the past like few minutes before I muted, I had felt really bad to my stomach, and just now I threw up everything I ate earlier. I think.
Oh, did you clean it up?
No, I had rushed to my bathroom already, so it all went into the toilet at least.
Oh, great.
So no mess to clean up, you know.
Yeah, but that's God. Throwing up is never a fun feeling. Fuck. I'm
Yeah,
trying to remember the
I'm
last time
fine.
I did
I'm
that.
fine. I'm fine now.
Mm.
I think at least.
Yeah, maybe
Although I'll be
not.
extra
Maybe not
careful.
eat anything cheese related for a little bit.
I don't think it's the cheese.
Do you have like a stomach bug going on?
Maybe. I mean, my grandma had one a while ago, but I think it would have been gone by now, you know?
Right. Icons, harpoons.
Blast, I take care of myself just fine.
I mean, Blast is just showing concern, but. Right.
I know. It's just.
I mean, it's no worries, Winter. And if at any point in the stream you need to go again or take care of yourself, go ahead and do so. It's all right. Yeah, just chill, Winter. I recommend staying up straight and just following a breathing pattern normally helps me out, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, try.
Right now I'm just standing here, just in case.
Fair.
You know?
Yeah. I mean, I've got the silver tiers, the tiers to spare in terms of respecking if I wanted to. If I wanted to go more towards strength arcane. I mean, fuck, I have 10 chances to respec. Because yeah, strength is only at 24, but it's mainly dex at 48, so I might consider respec. Oh, but I don't have. I forgot.
Do you even have a? I was gonna say, do you even have a
Renala.
larval tier?
I have a larval tier,
Oh.
but I forgot. I didn't.
You don't have Renala?
I didn't do Renala because I already did Renala. Like the day or night before, like we did our Mogs essentially, and I was just like, I don't have the energy to go through Renala again. I'm just going to go through Morgoth. There's a few in DLC. Yeah, I think I got one of the DLC ones, but yeah, I have got 10 larval tiers. I mean, I don't know, unless we want to just go through the entirety of Rhea Lucaria again, but I'll probably do that off camera if I really want to respec. Alright, so now... Oh, yeah, that's right. Fissure. Yeah. I should probably do that next, since we cleared, Bale... we done Midra, Rolana, Lion Dancer. There's still all of the top left portion of his map to uncover, so we got that. No, Steve, I did not.
I think it might have just been that one thing, because I'm feeling much better now after that. Holy shit.
Yeah. As bad as it feels, the whole point of barfing is, like, your system to, you know, eject whatever it may be that's upsetting your stomach.
Yeah. I don't think it was the grilled cheeses I had earlier, so that means that was probably something earlier. Like last night or something. I did make a pizza late last night, but... I don't know.
That might also be why.
Might also been because of how fast I tend to eat, I don't know.
Perhaps.
This stuff just doesn't normally happen.
So I assume Talisman of Dread also enhances Bale's incantations because it's magma.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, I think I'll equip. I'll test out the Flowerstone Gavel with my current stats right now. Going into this next area. Oh wait, but it is 6:27, so you all know what time it is.
Ooh, bingo spot.
Bingo spot. Let's go. Mark that one off the bingo cards. And I could probably use Radahn's heirloom to increase my strength a little bit. Just like that. Alright. Question, where did you find the other Dragon Heart for the Dragon Communion one?
I haven't found it yet. All I know is that we both have the paintings required for it because of the painting item.
Yeah, Domain of Dragons. So that's...
I have no clue where that painting is indicating. It'd be information, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So it's got the Shadow Tree visible. What angles? There's some cliffs. But also a castle nearby, so... I can't think of any other location that has a red sky. Maybe it's somewhere in the climb up to Bale?
It's absolutely in the Jagged Peak, I just don't know where. Because it's what they call Domain of Dragons.
Yeah, so I imagine somewhere
where the Jagged Peak is.
Somewhere in this climb you can find it. Oh, I know.
Oh, I know, needing help more. It's in the upper section because of the red sky, I would imagine. I don't know, everything after the bridge has a red sky, though.
Yeah, to be fair.
I mean, that place is pretty linear. As long as you know you're facing towards the Shadow Tree, you should be fine, right?
Right, yeah, or like if it's not too high up and all foggy. Which yeah, that is also fun. Like yeah, it's not Shadow Tree, it's literally pronounced Shadow Tree. Like that is the old kind of spelling.
Oh, is that actually like the mouthful or something?
Yep.
I'll just say I'm looking
in the right area.
You're looking in the right area. I thought that almost said you're looking in the right area.
Red Fulgur Bloom. Maybe up here? I mean, yeah, I'm also wondering if I'm too high up right now because it needs to be a good view of the shadow tree.
Yeah, there wasn't any fog in the painting, but then again, the paintings aren't 100% accurate. See, it says you're looking in the right area, so I imagine this would be the place, but maybe it's more towards the peak? Because there's less fog at the peak.
Gonna ascend a little bit.
Yeah. BAAAAYLE round 1 done. Now to kill him at my friends too. You guys already killed Bale in your world?
Damn, Raznik. Probably had someone in Igon, I imagine.
No, he's just saying he was doing it with his friend.
I mean, yeah, but like you can also summon NPCs, of course, while with friends. Because I know he said he did that with Rolana, and he summoned Needle Knight Leda.
Leda.
Okay, there's the Shadow Keep over there.
Wait, there was a chair there.
Wait, where?
You literally ran right past it.
Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, Monarch, you ran right past it. Don't worry, I'm here to tell him that already.
Rock Hearts. There we go.
Yeah, and that's the one that boosts Communion, I believe.
Yep. Boost Dragon Communion. Yep. This change cannot be done. The last thing the partaker saw with human eyes was a sunset, its colors faded and tarnished, a remote thing from eternity.
Tarnished?
Flame of ambition?
No, bitches?
Alright, well, there we
I
go.
hate
Got that
homosexuals and you're looking
done.
pretty gay right now.
Once I used to call the demigods family, but that was before I became racist.
Racist.
Though your tenacity proves strong, it is for naught. For I have never lost a debate. What the fuck is wrong with you? Cancel culture strikes again. There's a Maxwell quote. Get that off your bingo cards.
Yo, oh, the free space, but not actually.
Yippee.
Where is it?
Alright,
there
so,
it is.
yeah, let me go ahead and do the dog feeding break before I go into the fissure here. Yeah, good progress already killing Bale, so yeah. Alright, but hold on everybody.
Dun, 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 dun. I could explain it. Okay. So how are we doing, chat? Is anyone else shocked to see that in Phase 2, Mesmer pulls out his cock to use as a second spear? Hey guys, do we want to fight Bale or Sophie Jiva? Big Boy Bale. The classic BBB. Rival of DDD. Do you think that Kirby would be able to defeat Bale? Yes, Kirby's an Eldritch God. Well, shut up! You aren't even supposed to be here. Go back to feeding your dogs. Kirby is busted. Nah, he's like low too. He gets beat out by Simon, Ridley, and maybe even Ganon. Actually, no, nothing beats Ganon. Or Ganon beats nothing, rather. Ganon has no winning matchups. I think Kirby would probably solo the entire Soulsborne Elden twice ranked universe. Who would be the most broken Soulsborne main character? That's a good question. I want to say Dark Souls 3, honestly, but I don't know. Elden Ring is kind of the only one where you kill a straight up god. Well, I guess Bloodborne too. I'd honestly probably say Elden Ring actually more. Tarnish or Hunter depends if you want to go into power scaling. Yeah, it's really between those two. They're the only ones who have killed gods. Ashen one might be up there considering Soul Cinder and Gale. Yeah, but like at the same time, I don't know. I think Hunter and the Tarnish beat them out both because then again, Sekiro can kill immortals, so who knows? True. I don't know. Are we including Sekiro and Soulsborne? I mean, I guess. It's just so different from the others. I don't know, I think I would say the Tarnish over the Hunter from Bloodborne. One of those two is probably the strongest, I'd say. Actually, in regards to Sekiro, he literally needs the Mortal Blade to be able to do so. You know, the other main characters can literally do their feats with just their basic straight swords and stuff. Like, I'm not saying that Sekiro. I'm not like trying to discredit the fact Sekiro can kill immortals and gods and stuff. I'm just saying, like, Sekiro needs an outside tool to do so, you know? Meanwhile, Ashen One, Chosen Undead, whatever the DS2 character's name, the Hunter and the Tarnish, they can all do so with literally, like, the beginning weapon you ever get. Honestly, I'd probably say the Chosen Undead might be the weakest of them. Like, sure, he killed Gwyn, but, like, he only killed Follow Gwyn, you know? And not to mention the Ashen One killed Soul of Cinder, which is Gwyn, and then the anyone else who is linked with the flame before them. Actually,
Alright,
in regards to your comment about,
Hello.
I was gonna say, in regards to your comment about L1s, I don't think that puts Sekiro above the others because the
I know.
others, assuming that they go with like the
It was
basic sword and shield thing, they have
mostly-
parries.
It was mostly as a joke, but like, actually though,
I know.
in game, Sekiro can parry a lot of bullshit that he shouldn't be able to.
Yeah,
even
but, like, so
lightning.
do-
Oh wait, light like he
Like,
could
so
lightning
do-
reversal other characters if they decide to do like incantations or like a lightning incantation.
But the thing is, so do the other characters. Like any of the main characters that have a shield, they can parry him, or the hunter could just shoot him.
With a gun. Stone
Yeah.
coffin fish. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa.
Guess you can Slayer demons since I barely know Demon Souls lore. Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Right.
Demon Souls a little weird. I
I
don't
do
know, because
genuinely
it's like
that the-
it's like I've played it, but I haven't finished it, or like, well, now I need to redo my file all over again because now I'm gonna be playing on the remake since I gave back my the PS3 copy to Quentin since he lended it a while ago.
I do genuinely think that the competition of strongest Soulsborne main character that was really just between the Hunter and the Tarnished. Like, I don't much competition besides those two
Right. Yeah.
because they've achieved very similar feats.
Right. Yeah. Because I mean the Hunter.
But
was
I
able
think you forgot Ishin Glock Saint.
Ishi-
There's a difference between a Glock and a shotgun, my guy.
Bam, 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 bam.
He can't block all the bullets.
Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? You got really?
What? Oh,
Look at the
my
jump.
Monarch.
Yep. I wasn't expecting the
Monarch.
gap there. I have to assail the gap to enter my house. What hate crime did Stairs commit? Alright, well, let's use the Dragon Communion rock form. Yep, there's the... Okay, yeah, that's... like, yes,
Literally
dude,
just the ancient
wow.
dragon man.
Yeah, it's Ancient Dragon Man. Damn.
Also, somehow the ones that they added in this DLC are the least dumb-looking dragon transformations they've ever made.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be blunt, like, DS1's head, like, the dragon transformation head looks kind of goofy. Bloodborne doesn't have a dragon transformation equivalent. Actually,
I think it ultimately comes down to
Bale's
if you scale
flame
Elden Beast or Moon Presence higher to decide who wins. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, it's really just down to what would be stronger, Elden Beast or Moon Presence.
oh, right, yeah, definitely. Because they are both essentially the same thing. They are gods within their universes, but they also apply by like different rules, essentially.
And also, I want to add in regards to Sekiro killing immortals. Sure, Sekiro can kill anything that is
it's
immortal,
with the mortal
but
blade.
Sekiro with the one god they actually faced, that being the dragon. I know they weren't going for killing it, but they didn't kill that. They were only able to wound it to be able to get its tears.
Yeah, because that was the
going
whole
for the
objective.
kill, but still.
That was the whole objective. You had to make the dragon shed tears for the ritual.
Yeah.
That said, if we're considering all of it, what about Shura ending Sekiro, where he has both of the mortal blades, both black and red? And the black does have different abilities to resurrect the dead, essentially. Like, that is what Genichiro uses it for in the main ending to bring back Sword Saint Ishin. And it's also at his prime. Don't forget that. Like, it brings back the dead from their prime.
I will say, though, in regards to the whole Immortal Dragon thing, even though Sekiro wasn't going for the kill, I don't think he could have gotten it anyways, even with the Mortal Blade. Because sure, the Mortal Blade is able to wound the dragon, but is it even able to do much more than that? You know?
Not sure. It depends, because I don't know.
But considering how much work Sekiro already needed to put in just to get it down, is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, essentially the minimum amount of effort, like maximum amount of effort, just for a result like that. I get it, yeah. Again, it's a thing of, like, context, essentially, where it's like, Sekiro isn't going all out. He's just doing enough as he can to endure the dragon and then get it weak enough to where he can use the mortal
Say that even then he was still going all out, though, considering he was pulling out several lightning parries just to be able to get it down.
I guess then it depends on, like, how hard is it to, like, parry the lightning, or, like, how much of his strength does it take to do that? Because it's like, technically speaking, do receive a little bit of damage from doing the aerial parry. It's not much, it's not death, that's what matters, but, like, there is a tiny sliver of damage you do take. I do believe, sure, ending would definitely be able to complete with the big main too, Hunter and Tarnish, and that's not even considering Dragon Rot and Resurrections. Oh! Right, yeah, because, like, Sekiro, the wolf can resurrect on the spot to continue fighting, and that his resurrections spread Dragon Rot throughout the lands. That said, it's like, then would it even affect the other main characters, like the Tarnish? Like, they're already in states of undeath and coming back to life via the bonfires.
And they don't even have a downside to it.
I don't know. Because it's like, in-game, it's also a weird thing of, like, in-game mechanics. Like, Sekiro can resurrect twice. Like, it depends on how many resurrection opportunities he has. At base, it's like 1, but later down the line, you get upgrades to, like, resurrect twice within a battle if you do well enough, or, like, if you bring their health down once, you get a point back. So, I don't know. I mean, it is definitely a power boost if we consider Shura ending Wolf, because he has both the Mortal Blades, and he brought down old Ishin, who is maybe not as powerful, but definitely has more mastery behind his technique. If I recall, he draws his strength from those around. However, realistically, I think the one who could compete against it would be Hunter with the rally system. Yeah, Hunter again, it's like if we factor in gameplay mechanics into the whole thing. Like, Hunter has the rally system, which makes it a bit more risky for him to get in on it, but, like, if he can restore back health, that will majorly help. I don't know much about Bearer of the Curse and, the protagonist in Demon Souls. I think with Bearer of a Curse, there is a thing where where the Bearer of a Curse, if you consider Skull of the First Sin and, like, do all the DLCs, you basically escape from the cycle of death and rebirth and the fire linking, essentially. Like, you just say, nah, fuck this, I don't want to be involved in it anymore, I'm doing something else. Invite, please. Alright, well, I guess, Razik's asking for an invite, so we can do the, one of the VC chats. Is that cool? Is that cool, Winter?
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know.
I'll do the first one.
Hello.
Hello, hello, Raznik. How are you
We
doing?
have killed the BAAAAYLE.
The BAAAAAYLE.
The BAAAAYLE.
sound,
BAAAAYLE be dead, yo.
sounds like a Pokemon. You're saying.
Exactly.
Uh.
Fun fight.
Yeah, it's a very fun
Fucking
fight.
fucking love Igon, man.
He is a national treasure. Him and his voice actor go all in.
He goes more than all in, I think.
Yeah. I know they did, like, interviews with some of the voice actors in base Elden Ring, so I can't wait to see if, like, they do an interview with Igon's voice actor, and it's like, what was his voice direction, or, like, interaction with Miyazaki and the team?
Imagine he is your lover. You will do anything for him.
Yeah. Bale is cool. I do think the power of a Dark Souls protagonist is based on release order. Chosen Undead, followed by Bearer, and then Ashen One. Yeah, Ashen One is definitely the biggest question mark, because, again, Soul of Cinder and Gale bump him up really hard. Because Soul of Cinder is every past Linker of the Fire. So that includes Gwyn and everyone else, which we don't know, but, like, we can also see that he copies some of the players' movesets from previous games. And, like, their toolkits.
That is a bit debatable.
Yeah, because
If it's everybody, I think it's just the most used ones in that specific case.
most used ones. Well, I mean, Gwyn is definitely, like, the most popular, like, the one that started it all, so it's going to resort back to Gwyn at the start.
No, he goes back to his core, the first one. The strongest
Which
one.
then that asks the point of, like, is it Prime Gwyn he's channeling? Maybe, considering it's, like, the Rain of Lightning Bolts, and, like, he's definitely seems more aggressive. I abandoned here, my love. Yeah. Because, I don't know, again, I don't know much about Dark Souls 2 and Bearer of the Curse. I just know that if you go through the DLC and do everything, they escape the cycle permanently, which is something that no other Dark Souls protagonist has done. Just say, fuck it, I'm leaving. I am not doing with this fire linking shit. Or
It's not that in Dark Souls 2 you escape the cycle. You just manage with the crown to stop the, what is it called? The rotting, basically.
or the hollowing of the curse, essentially.
The hollowing, yes. But
Which
just for yourself.
that is something that, like, yeah, no other Dark Souls protagonist has done. Permanently stop their own hollowing with the crowns.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say own heart.
Yeah. I see you thrown away, something you should not have under any circumstance. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? You cannot even save your other self. Oh yeah, Saint Tree and I definitely crash landed here. Yep. Gale, I feel, is Ashen One's strongest opponent lore-wise, as there's a high chance he's the closest thing to his true strength of humanity, and even Prime Gwyn. Yeah, because he's got the blood of the Dark Souls and the Pygmy Lords consumed. So...
Who's the next victim? Or just exploring? We're exploring now. So I think I'm back again, sorry.
It's fine, no worries. Had to go again.
Welcome back.
Uh,
Get me.
yeah.
Second bout.
Yeah, it's fun. God, barfing is never fun.
Get some water into my system soon.
Yeah, get some water. Drink some water. That sounds like a good idea.
It's not just throwing up, it's also
It's a
admittedly
bad idea because
bacteria.
it's American water.
What, does German water suck or something?
What? No.
No, he's saying American water sucks.
American
Oh.
water. Why would
Well,
German
yeah.
water?
I mean, as we
Let
know
me
from-
say it
German
like this:
water.
we
Also-
can drink water from our sink.
Fair. Also, why are you
Fair
here?
enough.
What the hell?
Because
The
they're
little
looking
F-
at
the little-
thingy dingies.
The little Everjail things. What?
I don't know.
because, look down.
And I'm trying to look down. Like, there's just a giant bottomless pit. There's more
Pit.
ruined buildings.
They also might look in. Are those buildings? I always thought they were ships for some fucking reason.
I mean, they kind of look like ships. Or,
I think those things just appear wherever there's ruins.
No, not all the ruins.
Wrong.
Hell, I'd argue Gale is the strongest entity in the trilogy, honestly speaking. Most likely, it's that or, like, Prime Gwyn
Medea?
or Soul of Cinder.
I mean, we also have
Mede-
something
Medea
like
is-
Medea.
What is Medea? He's like an archdragon, essentially. Like, he's directly descended
He's
from
one of the
dragon.
original dragons.
Okay.
Yeah, either descended from them or one of the originals.
So he's
Uh,
closer in bloodline to something like Calamite, or like him and Calamite are like closer to the original dragons. Which Calamite, in terms of scaling, was something that not even Anne or Londo wanted to fuck with. Where it's like, oh hell no, the bringer of calamity itself.
In the thing that gives you a ring that's literally useless.
It's literally
No,
just
it's
a
not.
challenge debuff ring where it's like, oh yeah,
No,
take double
You
damage.
can't. There's a use to it.
What?
Specific spell where you take damage and when it pops
Reflects
doubles.
back onto the opponents.
it reflects it doubled.
Oh,
That
so
was-
that's why you'd have the Calamite ring on. But that's
That was a thing back in Dark Souls 1?
Or Dark Souls 3, because I know the Calamite ring might also. Whoa. Okay,
Yeah, but like in Dark Souls 1, it's
No, Dark
useless.
Souls 1. No, in Dark Souls 1 you use it like that.
Huh? I didn't know
No,
that was
that
a thing
was
in Dark
spell
Souls
back
1.
then.
There was a retribution.
So welcome
kind
to
of incantation.
welcome to one of the worst versions of these guys ever.
Yeah, I can see they're shooting lasers at me.
Snipers.
That reminds me, have you seen the guy who ranks bosses in the trilogy based on lore strength? Forgot the channel. I swear I just saw that. Or like
Oh,
their
no, you're
Elden,
boss.
their Elden Ring equivalent, in, like, pop up in my homepage.
Yeah, don't you know that's just know your bosses?
Know your bosses.
Yeah, this place, this specific part of this place sucks.
Karmic Justice. Karmic Justice is self buff that lasts for 1 minute if the player takes successive hits in physical
Oh,
damage.
you're dead.
The spell explodes, dealing massive damage to all nearby enemies and knocking them all down. With glove armor, no poise if they get. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What's the guy's channel name? Is he any good? I'm not sure. I mean, would have to search up the channel name or like who it is exactly.
I saw this one video last night of some guy fighting Bale. He rage quit at the end of the video.
Really?
Like literal rage quit. You wanna know the funniest part to me?
Oh, why do they inflict sleep? Why do they inflict sleep? Oh, well, there goes my room.
'Cause it's Saint Trina.
Fucking hell. Ah.
Yeah, do you wanna know what the name of the video was?
What?
It was Elden Ring Pro versus Bale the Dread.
It took him 50 minutes, 5 years.
Wait.
I don't know if he's even killed him yet, because at the end of the video he just rage quit. He didn't even kill it.
They rank the
in the
Dark
end.
Souls 3 bosses and place Sullivan as second strongest, and I heavily doubt that. He's a good sword. Yeah, Sullivan is second? I'm not sure about that. Like, Sullivan's strength is more so in manipulation, essentially.
I'm sorry, no.
He's a
Pontiff
peasant.
needed a stand to fight against a random dude.
True.
Meanwhile, Gale just realizes, hey, I can't stand up, and starts fighting for real.
Yeah, like, the thing about Gale is that he's hollowed out first. He then unhollows upon seeing the blood of a Dark Soul. It's like, okay, I'm
You beat
standing
out
up.
of him.
Yeah. And that's
Right.
when it gets real.
I have legs.
Amazing
Oh god, I don't have to
technology.
flail this
I'm
around
Midoriya
everywhere.
from My Hero Academia. I realize I can also break my
He
legs.
realizes he has a crossbow.
Oh
Yeah, that he rapid fires. And it's the coolest shit. Especially, no, the coolest thing about him is his cape, by far. Like, that's just the best. With
the cape
being the
combination
follow
with
after.
the lightnings.
Yeah.
Especially
I wish
since the
his
lightning
armor
can
had
also
the
hit
cape.
him and deal damage. Which is funny, because I got hit by a lightning and him and we both died.
Oh, that's cinematic.
You're
as
actually
all
using
hell.
the dragon.
That's
animation.
cinematic, but it didn't count. And
I actually see Sullivan scaling is above Twin Princess, and even then, that feels like a stretch considering Lorian took down Demon Prince. He took down a Demon Prince. You don't know if it was the Demon Prince. Well, we know it was the Demon Prince, but we don't know it was the one we fight.
He took down one of the two, but they kind of revive each other.
Do we know if it was exactly them? Also,
I don't
Jesus
know.
Christ.
Let me
Jesus
check.
Christ.
Let me check the Demon Prince soul.
Why is this one just spinning like that? Oh.
You've never
Soul
seen
of the
them
Demon
spin?
Prince.
No, I have never seen
Demons,
them spin.
birds.
Get spinned on.
Speed.
Okay, completely forgot. Just remembered. Really, really great news.
The
He has
Demon's
finally
burst
done
is
it.
nearly faded.
He
Yeah,
has
no.
finally done it.
Finally done
The
what?
description of the demon.
At work,
Description of
my-
the Demon Prince.
My colleague has finally found it.
Found what?
Also, the
He has finally
soul of the
found
demon-
a clit.
Oh.
also the soul of the Demon Prince kind of confirms that we don't know if Lorian killed the ones that we see. Just that it was the old Demon Prince. But then the ones that we see, since they're really the last two demons, since we one of them,
Yeah,
they take up the prince's place.
they-
because they're all
Maybe they
connected.
meant the
once-
old demon king?
No?
No, they mentioned
You
specifically the prince in his description.
Yeah, the king and
Oh, okay.
prince are
With the
like different
king.
entities, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, do we know if it was a 1v1 or did he get help? Like,
all
all
we
we
know is that all we know is it left him crippled.
yeah.
Oh, okay, then probably 1v1.
Yeah.
Did you find Milady?
Lady, what?
Oh, but
The
that is a
light
sword,
greatsword
and that's a
lady.
sword in Castle Ensis that he found.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found that.
And I'm confused that you didn't.
Yeah, because I
How can
think
you miss that?
I think I did. I didn't know what you were referring to.
It's a light greatsword.
Wait, no, I didn't find it. 'Cause I only have the Lava
oh my god,
ones.
oh my god, the fucking spinny dudes. What do you?
He
Yeah,
is ballin'.
this entire segment is just hell. I don't like this place.
Ugh.
That dude be
Like this
ballin',
specific segment of this area, I don't like.
Do you want me to show you?
So,
Or
what?
at least I think it was Milady.
I mean, I know what Milady
I
looks
can
like.
just
I
find it
saw
myself.
it when watching Max's stream. It's like, oh, I literally didn't go up that path when I was in Castle Ensis.
Ah, okay, then you know where it is. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like in a little castle tower. God damn it.
You know, it's kind of insane to me that people don't talk much about the fact that Sullivan is from the painting.
Yeah, I mean,
Or at least it's implied that he is.
he left the painting, yeah. God, now I'm wondering about Dark Souls 3 boss gun and what the fuck would happen if Sullivan and
Well, no,
Ferdinand
like there's an
fought.
item in there. There's an item in there that implies that he didn't just leave it; he was born there.
Yeah.
Not to mention he is literally a tree thing.
But if Frida and Sullivan fought, like if that's if that's counting Black Flame Frida or just base Frida.
I assume Black Flame, but I don't know.
Considering Black Flames literally sets the entire painting world ablaze essentially, and it allows the chance for it to like be reborn once the Ashen One gets the pigment of Dark Soul. That's like dimensional level flame then, because the painted world is like an entire world or like separate universe. God, it's stupid. I feel like Frida generally, you know, minus Ariandel 8. Ariandel's... Yeah, right. Come on. There we go. Oh, nope. No, no. Fucking spinny. God damn it. Kill. I don't know. Yeah, it's like... So, like, in terms of the top three, it's what? The Ashen One, the Good Hunter, and then the Tarnished, probably.
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also would have to see how the scaling, like, for the Tarnished changes after this DLC.
In no particular order, of course.
Yeah, right. Fucking... Let me have a break. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let me move, please.
So, how about, just an idea, put on some armor, run through here, and be done with it.
I mean, fair enough. Also consider Lord of Frenzy Flame. Yeah, Lord of Frenzy...
The dude that got 3 fingers.
Lord of Frenzy Flame is like a direct envoy of the Frenzy Flame itself, yeah. And in the ending, he set ablaze the entire lands between. And if melt all life into one is to be taken literally, that is like... No.
It's not really seen as literally, I think.
But, like, that's the whole point. Like, that's the reason why. It's, like, to melt everything back into one, because life is a mistake, essentially, with how it's all diverse and split out, and there's only suffering.
Yes, life is a mistake. I agree with that. But it's more like,
Trying to find the words.
Getting rid of the government.
I'm not sure about that, because there are several other ways you can get rid of the government or reinstate your own government in Elden Ring.
No.
I mean, there's the perfect...
If we burn the tree down, the government is gone, and it will stay gone. Trust me, bro.
But everything else is gone as well. Literally all life burned away.
No. Not all of it.
What do you mean, no?
After it's finished, in the cutscene you see Melina?
Melina. Well, also that's its whole bag of worms. Like, Melina might have something to do with the Glowmite Queen. Like, she has Destined Death, and she's gonna deliver it to us as the Lord of Frenzy Flame.
Imagine at the end of the DLC, depending on which ending you did, a different enemy effect.
Like if there's there would be different final boss or like end results. If you're like the Lord of Frenzy Flame going into the ending, I I wish there was something like that for Midra, because as far as I know, there's nothing like that. Midra is just a failed...
Midra?
Nothing.
Midra? Who Midra? Who Midra?
Because I just recalled you haven't gotten
Hello?
that points yet. Well, Ronnie's ending is getting rid of the government. Frenzied Flame is let's get rid of the government and the people, and the lands, and the whole world. Essentially, make chaos take the world.
No. Ronnie's ending is simping and going on a vacation.
That's
Literally leave the place and go with your waifu to your honeymoon, basically.
Well,
Literally,
yeah,
honeymoon.
because the whole point with Ronnie is that she wants to have everything we do with the gods away from the mortal world. Because that's the crux of, like, why all these problems happen. Because it's the gods and the fact that the Elden Ring, something so powerful, is in the mortal world and can be controlled and changed, as we see in all the other endings.
She heard one Zeus story and was like, no, that's not gonna happen.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You good?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Guys, don't you know Ronnie's ending is evil and bad because she killed poor small boy Godwin, truly. Well, it's also funny.
No, not
because
Godwin.
Not Godwin, Godwin.
We don't care. The problem is we had to put down Best Boy Blythe.
But you don't have to kill him.
Yes, you have to.
No,
Yes, you have to.
I don't think you really have to.
you don't have to.
You have
It's
to
just
go-
It's just an option.
You have to go with your shotgun and put down the boy.
But
You have to put down the baleful shadow, but you don't have to put down the boy.
No, you have to put down the boy. He is my dog, Mom. I will do it.
Rasnik,
I'm
shut the
evil.
fuck up. Stop trying to gaslight us.
It's fine. It's fine. I know.
No, I'm
No.
not gaslighting you.
You
I'm me.
literally are. Oh yeah, because there's a difference.
Yes, there is.
Tell me.
Gaslight
What's the
the
difference?
This one is fucking... No, this one is fucking obvious.
Gaslighting
But yeah,
is
no,
pretty obvious.
I
Rasnik
always
versus-
have to kill him because
This is not Old Yeller.
at least somebody got the reference. At least someone
Yeah,
got the
yeah. I was gonna
reference.
say just like old Yeller. put him behind the shed. It's gonna be okay.
Blah blah yada yada yada. In Godfroy, in Godfroy, I
Godfroy, oh
trust
my
Godfroy,
God.
and
Shut
then
up,
Godfroy, the
Steve.
grafted DLC
Shut
2025.
up, Steve.
A Godric clone that doesn't even have the dragon phase.
Yeah, my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna be blunt. I can forgive a lot of the copying Elden Ring does, because it's a massive fucking game, and you know, some of it does build out the world, but Godfroy is just fucking why? Why? That detracts from
Literally just a copy of Godfrey.
that just detracts from Godric's special factor. It doesn't even have a dragon phase. And it's just him again! He's just there! And apparently he's a different entity in the lore. Who's might be related, might have also done grafting, but it's dumb.
So DLC enemy. Or
Like, at
is
least
it
this-
the
at
one
least
in the
this-
goal.
It's just the one in the jail in Altus. That's right
Yeah.
behind the Dectus place.
Yeah,
So yes, Gaol is jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Just-
But
Saw
was I
something
gonna
black
say?
in the corner of my eye and like immediately
good?
spooked.
honestly, even Estelle being reused is like forgivable and makes sense because obviously there's not just gonna be
Okay.
one Estelle.
Estelle
We
is a
see
species.
multiple malformed stars.
Yeah.
The thing is, Estelle are an invasive species. I mean, we
They're
have
aliens.
seen
They are literal aliens of the lands between.
Yeah.
They are bastard stars.
I mean, that we have the two boss levels, the skeleton boys that hang on from the roof,
The malformed
And-
stars.
and the malformed stars. Yes.
Godfroy the Grafted, Richard, Lord of Blasphemy, Scar Sword, Raban, Mag, Lord of Blood, yay.
god. If every boss got a fucking Godroid treatments. Oh my god.
I mean, give me
Renwala.
Radahn that doesn't jump in the air but dives down into the ground.
That fucking drills through it like Gurren Lagann.
He
The drill to pierce the heavens.
He pulls a Senor Pink and swims down to the land.
Just swims through the ground.
Just becomes a fucking sandworm.
What the fuck is this?
Giant mass of flesh.
Bale's flame lightning upon ye. That didn't do a lot.
It's a massive lump of flesh. I would
try
joke about
bleeding it?
Renala, but you know.
Yeah, funny.
That's why I said Renwala.
Renwala.
Renwala fell.
Alaner. Just say it backwards. Always works.
Alaner.
Alan. From
Alan.
2.5 Men. Oh,
Man,
God.
I love Alan from Olden Circle.
I love Alan from Invincible. He's my favorite.
I mean, he actually is my favorite.
He is a pretty cool character, yeah.
He is a cool character. I'm just disappointed in how they are using him, or just the show in general.
Really?
Second, just how they. The pacing is ass. Let's go with that. The pacing
Yeah, isn't it like
so ass.
isn't it like rushing through a lot of stuff from the comic?
That's a Leonin misbegotten. Why?
So speaking of reusing enemies,
Come on.
Did you know?
you wanna know the crazy part?
This isn't the only one.
I mean, I could take a guess, yes. Why did you miss?
No, it is the only one.
Oh, it's the Golden Order one!
Yep, there
What?
it is.
Multi-layered rings of light. Okay.
Yeah, for some, they didn't just copy any Leonine Misbegotten. They copied
copied
the
the
Golden
one-
Order one.
They copied the one in fucking
Also,
consecrated snowfields. Everyone's
Okay,
favorite.
the
Leonine
spell
Mis-
that you just got
Leonine
looks
Misbegotten. What do you mean? This is
like
Leonine
something
Misbegotten.
Leather used.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, I think she does have that spell.
The Beyblade.
Yeah, I think she does actually have that spell.
Yeah.
Also, that spell is kind of ass.
Really?
It is
I
fun to
tried to
see.
use it, and it's like,
Do you have a faith build?
yes,
I mean, she's
Did you
mostly
believe in the
faith.
spell?
I
you
did believe
believe
in
in
the spell
it?
until I used it.
Oh, come
You
on.
see, that was the problem. You need to continue to believe in it.
I used
I
it. I used it in Monarch.
I'm sorry.
Use it, and first thing it did is fucking miss.
Ah, how did I miss? I don't know how I missed. I missed.
Then I shot it and I missed.
How'd you miss? I missed.
And now you're back at the skeletons.
Skeleton warriors. My favorite Killer Instinct character, Spinal.
It's called Faith for a reason, Winter. I'm gonna kill all of you.
Don't you mean krill all of us?
No,
Try me, girl.
in game.
No, try right
In
real life,
Minecraft.
please. I don't play Minecraft. I play good games.
Like Roblox.
Exactly. The peak of all games. Roblox truly does have everything to offer. Everything you could have ever wanted, the good and the bad. And just
And
the
the
plain
emotional
old wild.
scarring.
And the emotional scarring, yes. And the trauma.
Yeah, childhood trauma.
Why don't
that
you
every
just
child
ignore
needs.
them?
Because I want to kill them.
Oh god, there's a water.
You're not playing the game if you don't kill all of them.
You good, Raznik?
That was the vodka.
I'm sorry, does that guy fucking respawn? Okay. was gonna say,
Frobugs
truly does make this young part sour.
I used the same glasses for that, and that was not water.
Why? You had a bad drink there, my dude.
I mean, not that bad. Could be worse. Could have actually taken a normal.
Why are there so many animals? What the hell?
Notice anything about them?
They're all asleep.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. There's steak. Okay, steak and Marika there. Wow. Okay.
That's
so
not a mistake. That's an effigy of the
or
martyr,
sorry,
aka sounding cool.
Fissure depths. Okay. Is there not anywhere else to go? And fissure waypoints.
Is that the boss that you talked about?
Hmm.
Is that the one boss you talked about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Somebody's getting fucked. If you know that video.
Yeah. We can see that down there.
Surprise! This is a convention. They're here to talk, Mark, and they're here for you.
It's the furry convention.
No, I don't want to go to Furfest. No. Stop it.
They're waiting for the leader, Ryan.
I know the horror stories of Furfest. Don't. I have returned. Welcome back, Indum. How you doing? Also, that sword is stuck in the rock. There. It's great. I gotta love physics in Dark Souls.
Oh. The greatest physics. Okay, let's finish
Greatest
this part
physics. So you still fighting Bale right now, Rasnik?
No. We've finished like way before you joined.
Yeah, but you said that was your Bale. I was just wondering if like you were doing another person's Bale.
We did my friend's Bale first try.
Damn, really?
In his world. Jesus Christ, we got so unlucky.
Like, what happens?
Like, phase 2? 90% of the time, I couldn't attack, because
He
every
just kept
time I tried to
aggroing
get...
you?
No, he kept aggroing my friend, and moved in a way where it didn't hit him, and just jumped towards my friend the entire time. And my friend was playing tank in that sense.
He was playing the tank role.
Yes, he had. I had everything pumped into my asses, so I had 7 in the beginning, and I had 4, and he had 2
I
at
see
the
that. I
end.
see that. I see that.
So yeah, that was fun.
Nice. Yeah, you like Bale as a fight?
It's a fun fight. The thing people complain about is probably just that they did not grind or look for any of the
Mass of putrescence. What?
they didn't use the I always forget the name.
Shadow
The
Tree
essences.
fragments.
Yeah, the fragments. They didn't use them at all because
Which again, Bandai Namco having to make basically the equivalent of the Elatrion post that the Monster account did in the lead up to Elatrion. It's like, use elements. No, this time it's build up your Shadow Tree fragments. For the love of God, explore.
Yeah. Something I also did was, let's look at my armor. Oh, okay, my defense is not that high. Let's swap that out a bit. Oh, hey, I'm not getting massive damage anymore.
Yeah, turns out resistances do help. Source originating from the putrid liquor of a stone coffin. Flames a great mass of putrescence that explodes shortly after impact, raining ghost flame upon the area. In an age-long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Okay, that's a sorcery. Alright.
Are you sure?
Yes, I saw. Just wanted to see how I could get down here, and well, I did. Thanks, Line. Reminds me of a Reddit story of a girl who got the ick after her boyfriend took her to a furry con. Really? And they're still together? Wow. Huh, that's dedication right there. Gotta say.
I mean, maybe he showed her how he is not to make her stay with him. I could be this bad.
How bad can I be? Yikes.
Ryan. This is my friend Ryan. He's a furry.
He's not actually, but we're forcing him into this role because it's a meme.
What do you mean forcing it? We decided for him.
AKA subtle forcing. A little bit of gaslighting. Coercion. Recruitment, you could say. Surprise, this is a
Following
cult.
the natural order.
Almost like planning how to tackle the fight.
Since he feels like an animal, the pecking order decides that we decide for him.
you want to be an
It's
animal
time
so
for your
bad,
flu
here you
shot,
fucking
Ryan.
go.
Hello.
Welcome back again.
It's time for your flu shot, Ryan. Hello.
That would have been so fucking funny if Ryan popped into the call at that
Actually,
precise
it wasn't
moment.
Ryan. I Ryan.
Oh my god. Oh, if only Ryan, hurry up and finish your fucking dinner so the beam could become true. Return to monk. Almost like planning how to tackle the fight and preparing to actually help with the fight. Exactly. But no, people want a reason to complain about fucking everything, and it's another 5 years of arguing over difficulty in a Souls game and what it all means.
It's not gonna change the fan base.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Elden Ring fan base being bitches that the game is too hard or using.
No, what boss are you guys
things that
talking
make-
about?
Not at the
Belay.
other bars, just
but
we were talking about Bale, and then it's like, oh yeah, just the fact that Bandai Namco having to make the Electron tweets essentially and saying level up and explore to get your
I'm sorry
damn
for not
Shadow Tree
sacrificing my
fragments.
fashion.
Fashion Souls.
I mean, you
Me
can still
wearing the
fashion
traveler's
souls with
clothes.
heavier armor, so
Nuh-uh.
which is what I did.
No, please grant me the courage.
I gotta cosplay the
Fall to your
the
feet,
Desert
my
Sorcerers from
dears.
Dark Souls 2 and 3.
I gotta
Santina.
cosplay the merchant with all the weapons I have.
Alright.
Hey, I don't have as many weapons now. I only have 3, not counting the seal.
I have one and a shield.
Yeah, I have heard-
Rorana's Twin Blades, Bolt of Grand Sax, and Mesmer's Spear.
Yeah, which I have also heard that the cracked crystal tier you get from that first giant furnace is cracked. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
The progressive block.
Apparently it's really good for... Apparently it's all about, like, guard counters and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Media time.
Putrescence
video.
Knights. Alright. Whoa.
Oh boy! One of my least favorite
Oh.
bosses in the DLC!
What in the fucking hell is this?
So fun fact, that's the weapon art I was talking about earlier.
What? Were they just
The other
fucking
stream.
spins?
Yep. You get that weapon art when you get his weapon.
How
And you
good
can
is
chain
stupid-
it infinitely.
As long as you have magic and stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you a fucking infinite.
This is how you do a motherfucking infinite. Light punch, medium punch.
Oh shit, Orphan of Cause reject. Yeah.
Often, of course, trying to cosplay Radahn.
I can see that.
But when
yeah.
to be completely honest, I preferred this guy slightly over the final boss. Woo! Well, honestly, I looked at your tier list, by the way, I will say, you ranked one of the cooler bosses in the bottom tier, so fuck you.
It's fine.
Your opinion is invalid.
Exactly.
You have an opinion. Your opinion is invalid.
We only accept facts and logic.
Okay, that's. I have not gotten a single hit yet so far.
I do not like
This
getting
time.
fingered. I don't think that's even the boss that I'm referring to.
Then don't get the the 3 finger endings.
Too bad. Get in the command grab. Get burned alive. Become the Lord of Frenzy Flame.
I was referring to
Lord of
Brambleman.
Lord of Frenzy's flame looks really interesting with the poison hand that you have.
Ah, does it? Like if you put them. Ah, yeah, I can see that.
It feels like they connect to it.
Also,
Like that part of the weapon.
I don't know what the Bramble Man is.
You'll see.
Who is the Bramble Man?
He's the pink guy of this universe.
I was gonna say, like, the way I said that, I was like, purple guy!
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, Winter, do you wanna play me in Pokemon?
God
Sure.
damn it.
Not right now. I'm
Okay,
not feeling
never
well, I'm
again.
sorry.
Never again. Yes,
I'm
that is
genuinely just
me name.
not feeling well. I'm genuinely just not feeling well right now, man.
Okay, I am sorry.
And like Purple Guy, he always comes
He always-
back.
Whether we like it or not.
I always come back. If I was feeling better, I would probably agree to Showdown, but not now. I'm not even playing Elden Ring. I'm literally just watching the stream.
Interesting situation. Golem becomes grass type. Heatran becomes grass type. What the fuck is happening?
How does that work?
I feel like one of them has the distinct advantage here.
Jeff Goldblum.
Oh my god, shut up. Okay, there's a different attack. Finally, you're not doing that damn attack.
Moltres time.
Yes, the rubber
arena is
chicken.
what-
Regular or Galarian?
The arena is literally just Madeir's, and I find that really funny. FSR. Just FSR, I mean.
Holy shit.
Oh, for
Added
some
flinch.
reason.
And it flinched. Of course it flinched. Why wouldn't it flinch?
Because this is Pokemon. We hate you.
True.
Random crits, random flinches, random sass effects. You don't
Yeah.
you
Random
want to
freeze
move?
on an ice beam.
You want to move this turn? Nah, fuck you. Paralysis. I literally have. How do you even dodge that attack, or if the horse and him just attack at once?
I don't know.
Fantastic. I'm already loving this boss, you know?
This boss sucks.
I can already see that.
And it's insane, because from the trailers, this guy looked like one of the coolest.
It looked cool, because he was based off that one, folklore monster. I'm forgetting the name of right
Bit of advice, don't hit during the spin.
now.
So
Another
when am
piece
I
of advice,
supposed to hit
don't
at all?
get hit.
Don't die.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that.
Did you try living?
No,
No, I kind of don't want to play the game of life, honestly. I just rather
not
not.
yet.
It is time for Mew 3. Why is it so? Okay.
God, remember back in the day when everyone called fucking Mega Mewtwo Y Mew free?
Mew 7.
Simpler times.
What does that make Mega Mewtwo X?
Mew 3.5.
No, Mew 4.
358 over 2 days.
Mew another one.
Mystery of another Mew.
What if Mew, but again?
Also, wait
It's
a minute.
Mew. No. It's not Mew 3. It's Mew 2.
Game of
Because
Life.
fuck you.
And is it just Mew 222?
Okay, wait. What do you
Look
say?
what
Game of Life or
Look what it did
Gamer
to this
Wife?
guy.
Game of Life.
How'd you hear Game of what? Gamer Wife, Raz?
Oh yeah. Actually, mishearing things for the bingo.
Oh. Also, insert Kratos falling from the cliff meme here. Holy shit, I should not do that. My stamina takes a little bit to come back after that.
Survive, my boy. Yes. And you missed.
How about no? Alright. Horse fucking... Horse! Oh my god.
The horse is fucking awesome in this.
I would say if a horse deserves to go to the glue factory, but clearly it is already part glue. How do I kill it?
With difficulty.
With extreme prejudice. You could say that I have exhausted all my horse jokes.
Oh, I thought we were going with, what was her name again?
Hmm?
British woman in Maxor movie. Not movie brain. In Bloodborne video.
Which video?
Yes.
Do you mean Shenpai in Elden Ring Part 2? That she was Ronnie?
British woman in Bloodborne. Listen. Something Petra or Badger. No, not Badger.
I don't think there was any other voice actor in the Bloodborne
Not
video.
voice actor. Fuck it,
It makes
up
people's
myself.
teeth become beast-like and slurs their speech.
Maxor, Bloodborne. Why are there so many reaction videos? I hate people.
So that's how it is. Two. Okay, so you do at least 2 overheads there. And back. You gonna hit? Oh. Why did the horse damage me with its roar there? Roar? Question mark? I don't fucking know. Okay. Where's the horse? How do you just
So,
get
I'm
addicted to
trying to
alcohol
watch a
and
Maxor video to gain information, please.
gain the eldritch knowledge? Truly. BoJack Horseman reference here, truly. To put this another way, he's tougher than my dad, and it's harder than his belt. Not much is new here, other than the damage. That is very new. This is just like my Redmi Note 11 Pro when I criticize the Chinese government. Oh, fuck. I haven't even done all that much damage to this dude. Fucking hell. Free falling. Oh, don't worry, Monarch. It gets worse. Thanks. Appreciate it. You know.
Phase 2. A second horse.
Please, no! Actually, that horse is the #1 problem I'm finding here. So if there's another goddamn horse, I swear to God.
The horse rips the guy in half and uses the weapon.
The horse is the boss here. Speaking of horse time. Okay, so lock on there when he's doing that? I'm not sure. Like, where does the horse even spawn when he's doing that shit? Phase 2 chariots, oh my god. Suddenly it becomes that one DS2 boss where you need to navigate around a circular plaza in order to actually defeat the boss, and like, it's a puzzle boss. The Executioner's Chariot, I'm pretty sure it's called.
Was it a Bloodborne video? I can't remember. Something about killing British people, like
Yeah.
somebody doing somebody.
Like Margaret Thatcher.
Thank you, Margaret Thatcher. That was
He
it.
makes a lot of Margaret Thatcher references in his videos, especially like Elden Ring Part 1.
Wait, it was Elden. No.
Just like Margaret Thatcher when she hammered the once English oppression of the once peaceful streets of Derry.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Elden Ring Part 1 when he's doing the market fight.
Phase 2, he calls upon a god and becomes.
Nope.
What is his name again? Theseus?
Oh, come on! Yes, Theseus.
Theseus.
Honestly, I'm kind of missing Theseus right now. I'd rather do him. I'd rather fight him right now. And
No, you
measures.
said do him.
No. Shut up, Razzik.
Yes.
I realized my wordage there. Don't take it out of context. Future Monarch redact
You weren't
that.
thinking about it. It was the truth of what you felt.
No, shut up.
No, it's fun. Twisting the words of the people into the things that give me the most joy and them the most pain.
So just like an average politician?
No. Because mine don't actually hurt you in real life. They just hurt you emotionally.
That's so.
I mean, if you want, I can try harder to make them hurt you in your life too.
Oh my god. How the fuck do you dodge that? Actually, how? That goddamn horse, I swear to God, to Cthulhu on high, that horse is a spawn of Satan. Not even Baal would dare attempt to even fight that horse. That is bullshit. That is actual Satan right there. Baal has nothing on that.
Baal would just fly in the air 90% of the time.
Baal would want to stay as far away from that fucking horse as possible, seeing this bullshit. He's like, oh, hell no. I may be Baal the Dread, but I'm not fighting that thing.
Baal
has
flying.
Standards! Even though he's Dragon Satan, he's got standards at least.
Monarch. Baal starts flying. The horse uses the giant mace-like thing as a ramp to go after him.
Oh my god.
Satan, don't be a bitch.
Okay, because if you dodge the fucking horse there, you're just left open for the knight itself to hit you.
I think I'm being too loud, maybe.
No, truly not.
I mean, people are sleeping. It's 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Could play a bit of 14, but I'm not in the mood.
Do you want to play more 14 right now?
I don't know. A lot of things are happening right now. I don't know what to do.
I mean, Dawn Trail is apparently coming out really soon. Like, it's...
I do not care
well,
to
yeah,
play it
as
soon
play
as it comes
right now.
out.
Yeah.
I'm in Shadowbringers. If I really, really wanted to, I could go through everything as soon as possible. Like,
that's a lot of
give me 3
shit,
days.
considering you also have Endwalker to go through.
Give me 3 days.
You really think you can do it?
Without sleep, yeah.
But that's the question. Without sleep. Like, can you actually do that without sleep?
Playing games easy. Playing tank is just... I can be brain dead while I'm playing tank. 90% of the things I do are
Okay,
already
but what about the
muscle memory.
story? Can you understand the story without sleep?
Okay, we said finish the game, not understand the story.
No, sorry. Understanding of a story is part of the contract. You gotta do it. You gotta read.
No, I don't have to do anything. I can do it if I want to. I can get them down if I want. Monarch got fucking sliced. And the horse ran him over again.
Goddamn Juan. Now's not the time. Oh.
Juan?
Hi.
Hey, what's... You good? Do you having to do it? You having to throw up again?
It's our time now.
What
Drink
the
more
hell?
water.
Huh.
Maybe.
I've been drinking water.
Was it really something... Was
Relax.
it the pizza you ate last night?
I
Perhaps?
don't know.
Okay. Did you try lying down a bit? Because that helps me often. Maybe also taking a shower or something.
Taking a shower can help.
I don't know.
Helps me sometimes.
I'm
Just
kind of
trying
laying
to
down
help.
right now, but
Trying to not be me right now. Let's go with that.
thank you.
You are welcome. And Monarch's getting spinned on again.
Okay, I actually fucking survived and mostly dodged that attack. Holy shit, it's a miracle of Christ. It's Christmas. Now can I get? Now can I not? Can I get more presents, please? Can I go back to
No.
my presents that are better than this, please? I'd rather
No.
not.
If you want my advice, just use Bolter Prayer set. From fucking Factual Life Comics, be like, oh yeah, this boss is actually pretty easy. Just use fucking rot breath and 2 great swords and pop your physic tier to buff your damage and pop an Exalted Flesh and pop Golden Vow and pop Erdtree Blessing and
Pop all these things. It's like min-maxing to the fucking most.
It's so easy.
I mean, theoretically,
Oh,
yes, you can
oh,
make
please.
it easier, but
You can make
I
any
know,
boss
it's just
easy. That's the
the
thing.
shit
It's
they
like it's so
say.
funny to
But
joke about.
the moment somebody gives you specific instructions for a specific build, it's not easy anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If you tell somebody to have a specific build, then it's not easy anymore.
Yeah, basically.
Like, the thing I did with Bale was, okay, use Flame Protect Me, have enough stamina to carry good enough armor, and attack with my weapon, that's it.
Really, my only advice was Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike.
Yeah, but
Which that worked out for me.
in your case is a build specific thing. For me, the only
It really isn't though, because it's just a faith thing.
yes,
Literally, like, let me check the minimum faith for it to see if it's something that you could feasibly get on most quote-unquote builds.
but, okay, I have 10 in intelligence. If it was with intelligence, then it would still be
Okay.
build specific.
Still, that doesn't make it
just saying,
build specific.
it does. If you don't have a faith build, then most of the time you won't be able to use it. And that is DLC stuff. Cool.
Okay, fair enough, but I'm still certain that you could find an equivalent in Faith. Like, I do not think that. Let me check the actual requirements for Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike.
Okay, I think
I
I
don't
actually
think you
found the
need
way to
much.
dodge that attack. Oh my god, just stick to his back legs.
You need
It has a
26
hitbox
fa-
only to the weapon.
26?
26.
Mm.
And how much do you two have?
Well, I have like fucking 60 because it's required for one of my spells.
Okay, Monarch, how much do you have?
I have like I can't check right now because I'm currently getting run over by horse.
Aunt.
Yeah.
So let's say 30. Let's go with 30. That's still a lot. And it was dealing damage with that. You would also need to upgrade.
What in the fuck? What? What? Okay, phase 2. I think that's phase 2.
Jumping required ahead.
Huh?
Sans Undertale!
Sans Undertale, go into my eye!
I know, Sans Undertale, look into my eye!
Fuck, okay,
Magic.
well...
Dragons.
But yeah,
This is not how I imagine dragons. Radioactive.
Just
you need
name this to you.
26 faith. You also need
Let me
the
see.
FP
My
to use
faith
it.
right now is 36. Yeah.
Okay, 36, and was dealing how much damage against Bale?
Thing is, his seal. Thing is, Faith. He's not using a Faith seal. He's using an Arcane seal.
Yeah, I'm using the
Yes, I
Dragon
know.
Union seal, which is
Okay.
S, Arcane, Faith, and B.
He's doing chunks of Bale's health per cast.
Yeah, if I did like a big full charge cast, that was like a fifth of his health bar. Like if I could get it all off, I'd say like a fifth or a sixth.
Yeah.
Okay, but do you see now? that this is a build-specific thing then.
I mean, a lot of things are
Hey,
built
fair
specific.
enough.
All I'm saying is, you can fight him without a build-specific thing. Actually, let me see how much flame protect me is.
I mainly had the maximum like flame negation talisman on me.
Yeah, I didn't have that. I used
Me neither.
lightning resistance and non-physical damage resistance, and combined it with flame resistance in case.
That's fair. Yeah,
I don't think I even had any resistance talismans.
Oh, okay, that thing also costs 24. That is. That guy was saying both of them are valid, non-build specific.
Truly.
Yeah.
Now let's look at Flame Grant Me Strength.
Flame Grant Me
No,
Strength
Flame
is pretty
Protect.
cheap. Or yeah,
That
Flame
is-
Cleanse Me as well.
Flame strength 15. Just flame protect
Flame-
me is bad.
Flame
because
Cleanse
of
Me
flame
being cheap
resistance.
at least makes sense because it's literally like the only counter outside of items to Scarlet Rot.
Yeah, and it's a fucking godsend then in that case for the Lake of Rot.
It kind of needs to be cheap.
Yeah. Okay. But I think I at least got the attack pattern down on the guy's fucking crazy spin attack. Essentially, stick to his back legs because there's only a hitbox around the weapon. So if you just rotate and stick to his ass, essentially, you're safe, and then you can safely dodge the horse.
I can't want cuddles, but I'm not able to give them to him in case I need to get up again.
It's like, I'm sorry, cat, now's not the time.
Yeah.
Okay, phase 2. Oh, you can just cast that out in a forward line. Alright. Good to know.
Boss sucks.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I beat Bale earlier. That was within, like, the first hour of the stream. I got him down to a science.
49 minutes.
And a good bit of that was starting up the stream and talking, so it's probably more like around 30 minutes, actually, of Bale attempts.
Maybe.
Give or take. I mean, Future Monarch can look back and decide.
Yeah, that's a job for the guy who's editing.
Yeah, that is a job future me will have to struggle through.
Future Monarch would be like, fuck you, past Monarch.
Why do you do this to me? I'm having to watch another 11-hour stream. Why do you stream so damn long?
And then Future Monarch proceeds to start another 11-hour stream within the next 30
one.
minutes.
Another one. Okay, got hit by the horse there, but that's pretty much no damage there on that attack.
Also, what was that thing that you guys were suggesting for the bingo earlier? It was like mishearing people or something like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Putrescence Knight.
This boss sucks. Whilst you are struggling with this guy, I'm busy looking at Rolana and Mesmer ship art. I'm weird on board with it. Okay.
What do you mean that didn't reach? I think it's also just weird because he's got like a tree sentinel moveset, but like the horse is half in the fucking ground essentially. Ugh. Well, so you're struggling with this guy. Oh, you were saying what Steven was saying. Okay, yeah, Twitter is weird like that. I mean, yeah. One moment you can find, like, the best fucking art on God, or it's like, holy shit, this is so cool, look at Silux here. And the next, like, oh boy, another argument that I didn't see. What do you mean?
Two things in that sentence are already wrong. Number one, Twitter, in general, just wrong. And shipping, in general, also wrong. Don't do it. Shipping is a mistake.
Yeah. mean, there's nothing wrong with it as a concept. It's just, again, some people take it way too far, and then it's when you get to the point of, like, death threats, or it's like, okay, where they actually start throwing insults for not believing in one ship over the other. It's like, okay, that's where it gets all
The
bullshit.
problem is, a lot of them are delusional as fuck.
Like,
where
as in have
some-
no canon basis, or like just
Two characters that are in the same film but have never met at all, and like, yep, these two would make a great couple.
Raznik
see
here
it.
speaking a lot with his Ruby experience right here.
Actually, no.
Then what experience
This
are
one
you
is
speaking with?
my hero in this specific case.
Oh.
With Midoriya's mother and the principal rat.
I don't know who those characters are.
Exactly.
Watch My Hero.
Good.
What do you
By
mean,
the way-
Raznik? Godfrey and Regal Ancestor Spirit
It
are
will-
clearly in a relationship, says Steve.
I will say,
Not when we're done with him.
I will say the only Elden Ring shipping I think of is Cleanrot Knight, Finlay, and Melania.
Not
Seriously, have you
solo
read those?
her.
Have you read the description of Finlay's spirit ashes?
Lily treks all the way from Aeonia after
All the way
Leia
to the
bleeds,
Halig tree.
all the way to the Halig tree, carrying her essentially.
While fighting off enemies by herself. Like, just saying, they were roommates.
Totally roommates. That's all they were. It was all platonic. Don't read too far
The
into it.
specifically the historian definition of roommates.
Historians will look to us, like in the future. Historians will look back and say, "Nah, they were just roommates."
And yeah, Ruby shipping obviously going so far that the creators somewhat changed what they were gonna do.
There we go. Dodged all of it.
That is also a fucking mistake. But that is more a problem in writing than shipping, if I'm honest.
Well, yeah, it's all mostly writing when it comes to the later seasons of Ruby.
I remember something. Where is it? The Frogman has a couple pictures.
God damn it. All I'm saying is Radon exudes bisexual energy.
He can't swing his swords both ways. I agree.
I mean, hey, he's got two swords for a reason. He's dual wielding. He's power stancing.
He definitely is reaching for the sky.
And he's not just reached, he's fucking locked the stars into place. Celestial bodies. Never saw Ruby, so how was it? Oh boy! Quint or Raznik, you want to get into that with Blast Shooter asked the chat or no?
I'm
'Cause
already
also-
getting into it right now on the channel.
Cause okay, remember what I said in the previous stream that if people didn't know Raznik works on a fanfiction or works on a team
Visual
on like a
novel.
fan project visual novel, it's Ruby related. That's what it
It's
is.
Ruby related. Currently, actually, there is a summer of Ruby going on because Rooster Teeth got, and
Oh
aren't
yeah, with
doing
the
their thing
closing
anymore.
with Warner
But
Brothers.
yeah, my
Yeah.
boss with 3 other groups is doing like a streaming event or with videos and everything, where they do that. About Ruby, the good things, the bad things, the things that they've made.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Hey, yo, yo, yo!
Hey Lynn, I wasn't
Feel me.
expecting
My ears. Oh god, my ears. Why is it so loud?
Hey,
Were-
yo!
Were you just
I
really
fixed it.
close to your mic there, Lynn?
No?
Hmm.
I'm not even using a mic.
Oh, you're still using the same setup as last time. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm, to be honest, like the only thing I have right now.
Gotcha.
I don't have a headset.
Is it just broken? The one you had before?
I mean, it's not broken. It's just that I can barely hear anything from one of the from the
So it's broken.
from the buds. No, yes,
It's broken.
no, yes, 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 yes.
So who broke it?
It's
Nope, that's
was
not how I
already
wanted
old.
to do it. Which one is it? Which picture did I put it?
To be honest, it was a sheep. It was like a sheep. Some sheep earbuds.
What? It was like a sheep-shaped earbud?
No, it was cheap. Like they weren't like quality earbuds.
It was random ass earbuds because no money.
Oh,
Because
you were. I
illegally
thought you
in
said
America.
you were saying sheep, the animal, not sheep.
Monarch, are you okay?
No, I'm suffering through a shit boss right now. I am not okay.
Honestly, that sounds like a skill issue.
No, in this case, it's not a skill issue. It's a
horse
who the
issue.
fuck-
It's a horse issue.
Miyazaki,
This
why?
fucking horse. I swear to God, I'm going to kill it.
Oh no, are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. This is all the Elden Ring streams have been YouTube.
By the way, people, you should follow Monarch on Twitch.
Thank you, Lynn, for the shout out. I appreciate it, man.
And also go to his Twitter. Also go to his Bluesky.
Thank you, thank you. You're missing one more link there, you know. One more shout out.
Fuck, what else do you have?
My
Go
dude,
to his
you are
Discord.
in it! You are fucking in the server!
I was about to say it. Jeez. Like, I literally said it after you interrupted me.
I don't know, I was just finding that
Yes,
funny
go
where it's
to
like
his-
you were having us. You were like having to think about it. It's like, hold up, what
Man,
other
I'm
link
not-
does he
I'm
have?
not
Even though I'm
smart.
already
Shut
in
the
it.
fuck up. I'm not. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
No,
fuck
I
up.
will not shut
the
up.
smart- I'm not the smartest individual. Okay, give me a
Welcome
break.
back.
What's going on?
I can't believe Monarch is bullying me.
As if that's new.
Uh,
Come on, get hit by it, Oh, massive damage, and... Alright, I got hit for it. That was trade, but worth it.
By the way, chat, you should also play Honkai Star Rail. It's a really good game.
It's a gacha game, so no.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Rustic.
It's not a me problem, it's a gamer problem.
Nah, it's you.
Well, sounds like you're
I'm
lame.
Fair, I'm lame, because I have standards.
And those are?
No gacha.
Just lives by the
Man,
no
that
gacha
sounds like
playstyle. He's like a gacha Buddhist, essentially. It's like, I will not be engaging in that kind of life. I am trying to remain
If I have
pure.
gamble on something, then it's gonna be loot drops.
That's
No,
not
what
even
You already gamble anytime you play Monster Hunter or Elden Ring off the enemy drop.
That's not gambling, that's playing the fucking game.
Actually,
No,
wait, Rusty,
gambling.
you buy Digimon cards, it's basically the same.
Yeah, you already play Gacha.
It's the same thing, right?
You can't argue that it's the same thing.
It's not the same thing, because I can go and buy the actual cards instead of just rolling for them.
Oh,
No,
okay,
or-
game.
no.
IRL. It's basically almost the same thing.
That's just going to Spark.
That's just buying yourself an account with the characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No.
Monarch, why are you jumping off a cliff?
Because I'm going back to fight my sleep paralysis demon. The horse is back.
Peter,
The horse
the horse
is
is
here.
The horse is here.
The horse of the bone zone.
What?
Because of the rider. The knight.
Okay.
Who is made... Is he made out of bones or is that a bone
It looks
armor?
very skeletal. So yeah, I'd say close enough.
Fine. Undead... No, that doesn't sound right.
Oh, come on.
The zone of those who live in death?
Is
No.
he even the one who lives in death? I'm not sure. Fluorescent Knight
No,
is just kind
undead.
of... He's just
She doesn't-
vibing.
He doesn't look like he has an office job.
He is undead.
Sorry, I just wasn't expecting. No, he doesn't have an office job. Like, true! Those who live in death walk among us right here.
Among Us?
Oh my god, I should know.
The improv is strong today.
Mundus.
Like DMC Mundus.
What?
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. But we're talking about the original Mundus, not the reboot Mundus.
No. We're talking about Dote del... No, we're talking about Dote del Exterminador de Demonios.
I'm sorry, I don't speak illegal.
We got to get the baby abortion right.
Oh, there's the racism.
It's not racist if it's true.
I'm not sure about that, my man.
It isn't even true.
Then why'd you say it was true 1 second ago only to retract on your statement?
Because it's
I
funny.
realized he was racist.
No. I didn't realize I was racist. I already knew I was. Like, come on.
Brace.
Huh?
Huh, Lytton? What?
What?
Being racist is fine. You just have to live with the consequences. Which is like
Oh, you
99% of every joke.
Oh, you could just ignore the consequences and have fun. I mean, what?
Yes, but sometimes you can't ignore the consequences like a fucking gun to your face. If you live in America, you should know about that.
But didn't the founding fathers intend
Well,
for there to be no
I don't live in America.
consequences?
Did we add a bingo space for Raznik taking jabs at America?
No, we did not have that on the bingo. Should we
No, I'm
add that as,
asking,
like,
should
an
we
extra
add it?
option? Perhaps. Make
I
it like
mean,
a
then we
randomized
can just
space.
complain about other countries or taking
Honestly,
jabs
we
at us,
should
because usually the same
kill-
with Germany.
Honestly, we should kill Rasnik for making fun of the greatest country called America.
The greatest country of America. Florida?
I
No.
said the greatest country called America.
Oh. What's its number? I wanna call it too.
Wait, will you look at this guy? Think this funny.
Step 2 of improvising. Be an idiot.
Either pretend to be the smartest man in the room or pretend to be the dumbest man in the room.
Okay, I have to pretend to be the smartest man in the room then. I can't be Lytton.
You mean Ryan?
You mean
No,
Ryan? I mean
Ryan
Ryan's
isn't here.
Ryan's not here yet. but
Ryan
once
is-
he
Ryan's not
is,
here.
He is in this group chat, which would mean he's technically in the room.
But is
Not
Ryan
anymore.
speaking? Can you hear Ryan? He is not present.
Yes.
He's like a ghost.
He has his he has
Can
his
you not
AirPods
hear?
in.
Oh no, he's got his fucking headphones up to max volume. Ryan, you're gonna blow out your eardrums again. Stop it. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Is that something he did?
Yes, that was something he did back when we were
Wait,
playing.
when?
Back when we were playing a Lethal Company stream, Ryan was in the chat briefly,
Oh.
and he talked about how
my
his
God, I remember
ears
this
started
now.
to fucking bleed because he was playing his music at max volume while working out at the gym. And he fought to fucking shrug it off. He was like, oh, it's gonna get better if I just ignore it. Nah, like, what is this dude smoking?
No,
You know,
that's right. If you ignore the problems, they go away.
Ryan, you silly guy.
Ryan is just fucking built different once again. He's built stupid. His instructions are different in the
He's
menu.
built animalistic. Maybe a bit animatronic.
A little quirky, you could say.
Yes.
Also, what the fuck is someone
Only
just
at
saying this
night.
horse?
Huh?
Why
horse
is
is
this
the
horse made? What is this horse made out of goop?
He's made out of glue, so I can't send him to the glue factory. He's already glue.
So what if
He's
it's so
one step
goopy?
ahead of you.
He is changing between solid and liquid form. You can't cut him down if he's liquid.
Also, a little update on my situation. My family has said that they think it is food poisoning because of the Subway sub I had last night.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what
no.
happened?
Was it a bad sandwich?
Did you
Some
put in
bad
pickles?
meats?
I don't know. We don't know, but something is wrong.
What exactly did you order, if I may ask?
Something that was like pepperoni, bacon, ham, cheese, ranch mayo.
Okay, we already found all of the ingredients that could be a problem.
Yeah,
Now,
pepperoni,
which one is
bacon,
it, Resnick?
ham. It was probably the ham because my mom also got something with pepperoni and bacon, and she doesn't feel like this.
It could also be the mayo.
I don't know.
It could also be the cheese, because it probably would be like old cheese that hasn't. It's like,
That has like
No,
mold.
no.
That would be a serious like health violation if like that place had mold on the cheese and they didn't change it out.
I feel like they would notice that.
No. I'm sorry, but
Whatever.
I mean, wait, can cheese go bad without necessarily getting mold, or is that not how cheese works?
Monarch knows that he could walk away, but he doesn't because he's a stubborn bitch.
I am a stubborn bitch. This horse needs to die.
This fucking horse that I hate.
I hate this horse so
The fucking
goddamn
bird
much.
that I hate.
We're gonna keep kicking this dead horse until it's actually dead.
Why did I try to do this? That was a.
Why did
I
you
do
try
that?
to do this?
Why did I do
Why
that?
did you?
Why did I?
did you, Monarch?
Why?
And
Monarch,
I know.
do you brain?
No, nothing goes through my brain. Head empty. I mean,
might I look at your gear for a second? Just out of interest.
Also, I think V on the layout right now perfectly represents how I feel right now, considering that the fish is on top of it, is his face.
Fish.
Fish.
I've seen your gear for like a frame, please. Okay.
I'm not robustness. Which one does one of these affect sleep? I'm not sure how big of a problem sleep would be.
Does it even afflict sleep?
It does.
No, ignore it. Seriously. If you sleep, you sleep. Just dodge it. I think you're taking too much physical damage from the horse.
Probably Dragon Crest Great Shield then. Let's see how that works.
Otherwise, did you try changing your armor? Like, just looking at what type of defense it gives you.
Let me see if there's something better.
Press Y. No, triangle for whatever your.
Perhaps
PS5.
Armor of Solitude. Perhaps Armor of Solitude or Crucible Knight armor.
That shit is heavy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can min-max because chest piece gets the most defensive stats.
Yeah, am I still... Okay, that tips me over to heavy load. Alright,
Swap the arms, maybe?
It is Malformed Dragon, yeah, let me see. Oh, Knight's Cavalry, that's medium load. Is there anything else I can do with... It's better. Versus Pierce. It looks like a strike damage kind of weapon with what he's using, so...
It's a kill type of attack.
It is going to bash my skull in. The horse is going to trample me again and again.
I think it's
General,
actually
the
slash,
arms you
by
have
the
right
way.
now.
It's actually slash?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's a great axe.
I mean, just going with... You don't need to literally min-max, because some attacks are still different. So, go
Right.
balance of the 3 physicals.
Slash... I mean, that is... I mean,
Wait, why do you have the second seal? What is that? That's Arcane of Faith.
that is Star Scourge. It's just to get a bit more strength out of the hammer I have right now, the Flowerstone Gavel.
Do you need the strength?
It's a strength scaling weapon. It's a strength and arcane scaling weapon.
Yep.
He
but
means do you
it's
need it for
C.
stat requirements?
No, I do
Yes. Then replace that shit. Just 5 strength is not gonna do much.
not.
Get
Greatly
either
boost the power of skills, charge
Stamina.
spells and skills.
I
Stamina.
might go for stamina, because stamina is very valuable.
So like two-headed turtle or a Viridian and Amber medallion.
No, one-headed turtle. Take the one-headed turtle. Two-headed. The recovery is
Greatly
fucking
raises.
stupid.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah,
Use that on
you need to make it even better.
BAAAAYLE too. I cannot stop calling him BAAAAYLE.
BAAAAAYLE. It really does sound like a Pokemon you're saying there.
Yep, Bayleaf.
Yes.
Bayleaf's new evolution, BAAAAYLE.
And now, is it going to be better than the original Chikorita line in terms of stats?
No.
Meganium stats are nice. They aren't that bad.
Or performance?
It actually saved. It was the Pokemon that saved me in Poké Rogue.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Could also be due to some bullshit items that I got that just say, yep, berries weren't used. Fuck it. Still here, still healing. Doesn't matter.
Horse. Horse.
Jesus Christ, the fucking stamp animation.
Yeah. Can this guy... I haven't even gotten a critical on this guy. Can this guy even be critical?
You're asking the wrong person. Yeah, way less damage than before.
Well, I mean, that doesn't matter much in the way of survivability.
Less damage means you might be able to take one more hit. Okay. I mean... Oh, I think... Yeah, okay. Winter.
Yeah, I got killed.
Probably gone again.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Blast should have asked of Ruby. Well, imagine like a basic story with innovative ways of animation in 3D back in 2012,
Yeah.
and
They
the
fucked
main
it up.
animator sadly dying, people continuing it without having any idea what they're doing. And just said, fuck it, we're copying other animes.
Well, I mean, I had to imagine when Monty passed, there were probably some close associates who had at least an idea of Monty's vision.
Yes, he had worked on some of the fights and animation, and some of said animation comes back in later volumes, but just this story is such a fuck up that is...
Yeah, I mean in
Let's
terms of
say-
story, like when Monty passed, they had to have some idea of
I mean,
what he wanted out of the story.
It definitely sounds like assholey when I say this, but Monty himself also wasn't really a story kind of person. He was more of the action type of person. Like, yeah, who fights? All of this needs to look cool. That's most he was known for. It could be that he had a plan, but we don't know.
We just
And
don't know.
the thing
'cause
is-
we'll never know. 'Cause that's just how it
A
is.
lot of Ruby story and lore are just all over the place. A lot of retcons, a lot of changes, a lot of wasted characters, and oh, because of rule of cool or because funny, we are doing this. Example, the main group was on their way to protect something as students, hunter students, and were helped by 2 actual hunters. The one random guy they picked up was already better than those fully educated hunters. Like, what the fuck?
Wasn't
Why
there
does
also just a
everybody
lot of pacing issues in later seasons where it's like, this is just a bunch of
Pacing.
dilly-dallying. What the fuck are we doing?
I have not watched most of the after Volume 6, because in Volume 6 it was mostly just because of the spectacle. They like a specific fight, it was just spectacle, no reason to it. Like, one character creates a giant sword, okay, sword fighter makes sense. That character also creates a giant sword. Like, the fuck are you doing? You're using bows most of the time. What are you doing? It's just
Oh, that was bad.
at
Okay,
one
that
point
was,
the rule of cool just doesn't cut it anymore.
that was the farthest I've gone. Also, Frostbite as well. Or was I think I might have been mistaken Sleep for Frostbite, or he might also do Frostbite. Okay.
He does frostbite.
Yeah, because I just saw a tick there.
And yeah, with the visual novel I'm working on, I was in the beginning a fan of it, read it, liked it, asked a lot of questions about, like, how does this work? What happens if a character uses their energy in some specific way, and was just really involved? Which
Welcome
my
back again.
boss.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I don't think I can eat or drink anything for a while. I just threw up all the water I drink.
Your stomach's just not agreeing. Alright,
Nope.
that's
Which would
fine.
Which means that it probably is just straight up food poisoning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If the moment
Okay.
I ingest something, it's just coming
Gonna
right out.
Vomit back out. Yeah, best to just listen to your stomach and try not to
Oh god,
consume or
no.
eat anything.
Yeah,
That sucks.
I hate
though.
my what is it in English? Mind cinema? Do you have that?
Cinema?
In German we have a word which basically means mind cinema translated. And when somebody says like a rainy day with something, your mind immediately imagines it without any
Oh. Huh, so like just,
Yeah, I don't know if we have a specific term for that, but
yeah. I'm
I
not
get what you
sure.
mean.
head cinema. Nope, you don't have that.
Mind palace.
It's
No.
like Persona 5.
Hold on. I'll take anything else but that.
I don't have a mind palace, I have a mind putt because I'm broke as shit.
Exactly.
Domain
Which is why-
expansion?
We call it mind cinema because you're sitting in it and you have no control of what comes on.
Yeah.
Kind of like dreamscaping, essentially, but
Yeah, technically
Daydreaming.
yes.
daydreaming, perhaps.
Not daydreaming.
No.
You're fully aware of the situation. You just
Day-night.
immediately get one specific image of that in your head.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't say sorry.
No,
This
that's-
is something
that's
you're
fine,
not
that's-
you're not in control of. If you mean like
I worked
feeling.
in a fucking hospital. I've seen worse shit.
Mhm.
Which
Hmm.
which in one case I realized like 2 years later that it was actually a traumatic event.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I'd imagine, considering what you'd see there.
Well, was oh yeah, was a fan. and because I was active on the Discord server a lot, and often found bugs or typos, the German guy in the game, he asked me if I would like to collect them for him so he has better access, which I said, yeah, sure, can do that. And later on, while playing the game, I got tired of using the guides that were on the internet, because one was a massive image on DeviantArt, which is annoying as fuck to zoom into every time. The other one was a PDF file that you always needed to download.
Yeah.
And I said, fuck it, I'm making my own version, which is currently the one that Discord server uses still for most
Damn.
people.
That's your contribution
And-
there.
That's not all. You know how far this goes.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking
Then-
about right now?
Resnick's Adventures life story. Oh hey, bingo.
There's
have one.
the spawn the bingo, the life story. Yeah.
Oh! Thank you.
Let's go.
Uh,
Yeah, just talking about his experience with
uh,
like visual novels
yeah.
like Ruby.
Then
Oh.
one day, at night I started a conversation about gacha games. Went offline. Went on the next day. Went back online. Saw a message. Hey, do you want to be a mod? Like, huh? What happened? What happened? Look into the Discord. My boss, because of the conversation I started, people continued, and my boss and one of the mods got into somewhat of a fight because of gacha games, and the guy left,
Ah,
and I'm like, sure,
there's free
Which
space.
gacha game was it?
free space, sure, let's use it. I'm active enough. Let's see what I can do with that. And
have a question.
people call that me brain.
Incident?
No, instigating the event
Oh.
to rise in power. Like I did it intentionally to gain more power.
No. Like you would be
Pontius
capable
Sullivan,
of
I don't
masterminding that.
I mean,
If you realize how much further this goes, then yes, actually,
This is why we'll never let you be mod in the server.
it's fine. No, that is because of the other incident.
What's the other incident?
Ryan server.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah,
yeah.
the Great Purge.
The
I
great
remember hearing tales from it.
The Uts.
Yeah, care to explain, Thrasnik?
Short version. I was in a voice chat with two other mods who were also not the best type of people, and back in the day
Yeah.
I was very easily influenced by others. And that is when, because something
Okay, that's the ring.
Because something you what, Resnick?
I was a bit too loud. My mom woke up.
It's fine, just throw a no worries. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, but I know, yeah. There were a lot of like old mods that switched in and out with Ryan servers. Some
Yeah.
definitely more questionable than others.
I was still confused. I gave him, hey, a lot of mods just do things without anyone's knowledge. Maybe you should make one person, like what I wrote, Monarch, because you were the most reasonable one out of all of us, to be like a decider or something who can
yeah.
bridge the gap.
Yeah,
I decided to get the role.
I remember fucking the day I joined as a mod in that original server, there was already like a fight going on. There was already like a fight with one of the mods and who just like left. It's like, okay, well then, this is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it with the Frosty or whatever
Yeah.
her name was?
Yeah.
That was very bad, especially for me, because I didn't know what was going on, and I was friends with her at the moment.
Yeah.
She immediately didn't like me anymore because I asked questions as to what happened, how can we resolve this? Because I
like,
didn't
you know,
stand
like a mod is
on
supposed
her
to do.
side.
That's their
Not
whole
even a mod.
purpose.
As a friend, I wouldn't just blindly believe my friend. I would ask questions. What happened?
How
I just want to
dare
know
you?
what happened.
How dare you for giving a shit about your friend and wanting to know why?
But yeah, that was just a big purge of people getting banned because they were very inactive.
Yeah, and
which
it's
I,
like, what was
yeah.
it? You're like, oh, this will help fix the inactivity issues of a server. Just fucking ban commence a purge to ban everyone who's not active. That will go well.
Yes. The thing is, I didn't understand the concept of lurking back then.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Which
pretty
is
sure
now-
like 90% of any server is basically lurkers, or like they're active for like that first week or month, and then otherwise they're just gone. Or they might also have so many servers they can't attend to
Yeah.
all of them at once.
Exactly. It's just let's see how many people are there. We are at
I would like to say it was about
4,500 on the Vision Novel server.
holy shit.
Yep. Now imagine if I did that there.
Oh god. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd like to
yeah,
say
no,
with
not gonna
Ryan's
happen.
server, it was like hundreds of people at the very least. Because that was back when he was also getting really popular with those old Monster Countdown videos.
Mm. But yeah, I became a mod on that server and kinda quote unquote rose in power for the people, and then because I became no wait, that was mod. Later, because I was like, hey guys, we wrote something funny together, I'm gonna document these about the characters, what would happen if, what do I know, how to say this, Thorfinn meets Eren, what would they talk about?
Oh.
Where would they meet and so on? Just interesting things that could happen, that but still could logically happen. And just put all of that together, wrote a couple of my own stuff, and my boss found out about that, read some of those, and asked me if I wanted to help him. No, what he asked me if I wanted to make my own game. I'm like, what is happening?
It's like, excuse me, this was not part of it. This was not part of the plan.
I'm a mod. What are you talking about? Why are you bringing games up? What is happening?
It's like a Despicable Me like meme
Yeah.
template with a plan. It's like, wait a minute, this wasn't part of it.
Exactly, and then asked me if I wanted to help out writing, especially with my self-esteem being fucking non-existent. Was very hesitant to say yes to that, but I said, fuck it. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I need to try this because writing or thinking up stories has always been kind of fun.
Yeah.
Not the writing part, that is always fucking hell.
Just generating ideas, yeah. Every writer can relate to this.
Just the writing shit down is fucking annoying. And yeah, suddenly became a writer, which a couple, how many stories are there again? Let's go to the guide that I made. I
How
can
do
see
you
that.
dodge that ring attack? How?
You simply just do.
Like, it just spawns from behind you, and it's like, what? Do you D-lock and look at it and then decide when to roll? Because I can roll through the flames, but it's like that's a
Dude.
very fast D-lock.
Man, what is this? Melee players?
Block the mix-up.
Dude, I fucking hate melee players. Get off the sky, you fucking bitch.
No, that's literally her game plan, though. If she doesn't, she's a bad Milia player. Have you ever thought about that, Lynn?
Fucking man, I fucking hate being in a custom blender.
What, you mean you don't enjoy being in the Milia blender? Come on!
No.
It's so fun!
fuck
Learn
you.
to count all the inputs. It's like, oh boy, here comes my favorite step of the process. Here comes the wall break. Oh boy, my favorite.
Fuck.
I think I wrote 6 stories, which also is where the Sister Fister incident came from.
Yep, we already discussed that
Wait,
last time.
that sounds vaguely familiar.
It was in the first Terraria Calamity mod stream that we talked about this.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Where I
yes,
just
I
named the
fucking
file
remember now.
Sister Fister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you said something like what to your boss or something.
Oh no, I
come
named
on.
a file in the game Sister Fister, and players found out about that and asked, "What the fuck did my boss do?"
Hello.
What's up, Ryan?
Oh, hello.
Hey, Ryan.
Good timing, Ryan. Hello.
Yeah, I just heard sister
Prime
and sister, and I was
content.
like, what
By the way,
the
I
hell
was
is
just gonna say
happening
I've been
here?
here this whole
No,
time.
don't give
haven't
don't
been
give
talking
context.
much.
Just let him deal with it.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you still on bail?
No, I completed
No,
Bale.
he
I'm
killed
onto a
Bale.
worse boss. I'm onto the fucking putrescent knight. Oh my god, I hate this thing.
Oh,
I
I,
hate
love
this boss.
Progression Night. I love
How?
that.
Talking
Get him outta here.
about My life struggles, I
Ban!
guess.
Ban!
Well, he's one of my favorites. Why? Why do you not
Get him
like
out of here.
I hate
love
that
the
fucking
ban.
horse. I hate that horse so goddamn much.
It's a cool design, though.
Uh,
A cool
fucking
design
horse.
doesn't save a shit fight.
Nah, I
True.
like when the horse charges and he charges. I love that shit. It's such a cool, it's such a satisfying.
Get him
thing.
out.
I've learned
Get
the
him out.
attack pattern now, but it just...
People,
Mud,
is
crush it,
my
call.
unpopular opinion? He's one of my favourites. I can't believe this.
I don't know how
Wrong.
popular or unpopular of an opinion it is. I don't know what the
Wrong.
common perception is.
I love him. He looks so cool. I want to know his lore.
If you like the putrescent knight, you approve of racism.
What?
I love him.
Checkmate!
There's no basis for that.
I don't care about the basis. I love him.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. I will be the racist.
I will also be the racist.
Razzik will take the hit for
Maybe
all of
not
us in
first.
liking the putrescent knight.
But no, fuck you. I want to be racist.
If you like the putrescent
No,
knight, you approve of
only
homophobia.
Razzik can be it. Only one can
I'm
be
German,
the putrescent
come
knight
on.
lover.
God damn
You
it.
gotta,
don't
you
know
gotta
if he
fight.
has
You
a
gotta
no.
fight to the death about it.
No,
I
I have to
just
kill that.
like him. We are friends. I'm not his lover. What the fuck, Monarch?
Yeah,
Who the
take
fuck
back the
is fucking
racism thing. If you like
Emma
putrescent knight, you're homophobic.
Perfect.
Why do y'all not like the Putrescent Knight? He's so game.
I didn't fight him yet, so I can't say.
fast.
I don't know.
He
I
looks
like,
annoying to fight.
I like
not
the
fun.
purple arena. I like the design. I like the weapon a lot.
Okay,
you like-
Mr. Rolana is harder than Melania.
Hey, listen.
It's
Melania.
always gonna come back to that.
Well, in all
it is.
fairness, I was
Okay.
Secretary like 2 or 3 when I did that.
Mm.
Why?
I,
Fucking
No, no. Whose fault is
explore the
that?
map.
No,
Explore
stop.
it.
Stop. No,
I had
stop.
a mission and I
Ryan?
succeeded.
Ryan
I succeeded.
has a fair point
Yeah.
because he fought Melania way more often than Rilana.
That is true. I did fight Melania with Fireball only and Glintstone Pebble only.
Why would you torture yourself like that?
I think I
Because
just
he
hate
can.
myself. I think
Because he
that's what it
fucking
is.
can.
Mm.
Nobody else wanted him to suffer.
You
so
know,
he did it himself.
honestly, Alphys talks about you enjoying the suffering. It makes sense considering your law and history. First, burning out on projects and like overworking yourself, then doing the Fireball and Glintstone Pebble only runs, and now platinuming games like Super Meat Boy. It all fucking makes sense.
It comes together. It's all coming together. The pieces of the puzzle. I just need to find new ways.
Man, I can't believe it. Ryan just enjoyed pain.
The Infinity Gauntlet of Pain.
I don't know why. I feel like that.
He's assembling the pieces.
He's assembling the BDSM suit.
Shut up!
I don't know how to feel about this. Hold on. Here.
I thought the whole thing was about the fursuit, not a BDSM suit.
You can be both.
What?
Mark. Don't kink shame him.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, let's
Welcome
get back
back,
to
I'm
the
listening.
story, I guess.
Yeah, let's go back to
Still
story
only
time with
halfway
Raznik.
There was a story.
We're only halfway through Raznik's story on attaining power in the
Attaining
visual novel.
the Infinity Gauntlets.
Exactly. Yeah, became a writer. Wrote some stories. Gave him a lot of ideas for the second game. And what was the next thing? Was it already the wedding? Yeah, no, I think the next thing was me accidentally inviting myself to his wedding. I don't know how that works, but it happened.
Yeah.
Where my
Wait,
boss
hold on. What are we
said-
talking about right now?
We're going back
My
to
boss from the
Raznik's
visual novel was also my
life
friend.
story.
Oh,
My boss said his wedding is in November, where I also had a vacation, and it was in Brussels, so could just go there with a ticket and all, and said, "Hey, are you okay if I come too?" And he said, "Yeah, sure, fine." And like 2 months later, we both didn't know if it was a joke or not, so we said, "Fuck it,
We're gonna
I'll
commit
just go
to
to
this.
the wedding. We're gonna commit to this."
Yeah.
And while at the wedding, I did a power move of paying the meal before he or his dad could even finish their conversation about who's gonna pay. And his family was so impressed that they invited me to their home in Italy, which
Power
was a vacation,
play by Raznik.
which all feels like I'm lobbying, by the way. And yeah,
Oh, come on, I was that
became
fucking close. Oh.
became a good friend of the family and him, so, through that. And he said also, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, but if that happens, that's a fucking power move of the year and actually kind of lobbying, because he said when the visual novel takes or the group takes off enough and it turns into its own indie firm or something like that, he's probably gonna appoint me as the CEO, because
What?
he cannot with his current job.
Oh my god! Raznik, what the fuck kind of game are you playing here?
I don't know.
This truly is
I-
the mafia grunt into mafia boss lifestyle, where it's like, this is how you do it.
I have no idea. And this also explains why I said last times a lot of fucking imposter syndrome. It's something I deal with because Jesus Christ, it does not feel earned. Anything I bet there right now.
No, it's totally
Raznik.
earned.
Resnick, are you real?
I don't know. I have noticed that a lot of weird things
was
happen
wrong
around me
potion.
with people for some reason liking me.
It's crazy.
What the hell?
Like, think about the things I do, like insulting people, being racist, being something phobic, and just being an asshole.
Well, I don't think you
Somehow I
should
have a
agree
lot of
to
friends
those.
around.
I don't think you should agree to those very easily, but sure, whatever.
No, those are things I do. Probably in joke. I'm not sure most of the time myself. It's,
Wait,
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you're not sure?
I'm just going with the flow. I'm just doing what's funny to me. And somehow I have a lot of friends in weird and powerful places sometimes.
You got
Like,
friends
we have
higher
Ryan
up.
here.
You got
Somehow
friends
I
on the other
became-
side.
I became friends quickly
Right,
enough with
right.
Ryan to become a mod in like a week.
Yep.
That is true. This is...
To be fair, Ryan, you also made a lot of other people friends, like Sir Banana or whatever, a mod, just because he was able to grant you a double cross access before it was in localized.
Don't mention Sir Banana. I'm still salty about that.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, no, I wanna hear this.
Quote from Ryan, he gave a shout out and a big thank you to Sir Banana because he helped him with double cross and helped him to
before it was localized.
Play
in
the game.
West.
Before it was localized, so he could play the game and mostly
Make
because he
videos.
carried him through the game. And I got really salty about that because I carried him through all of 3U.
Yeah, I remember
And
this.
nothing. Not a hey, thank you or anything. Just, yep.
Wait, okay, wait, did you carry Ryan or this Sir Banana person?
Yes, he carried
Ryan.
Ryan.
Me.
I carried Ryan.
Allegedly.
What do you mean allegedly?
Monarch was there.
I was
No,
there,
no.
motherfucker.
No, I know. I don't know. I guess my headspace was that it was a new game and it wasn't
No.
anywhere else.
It is fine.
Okay, hold on.
Thing is, I
also
didn't
didn't think of
understand
that.
that he actually helped you even get the game. Something that I only realized later. And a lot of
Yeah.
that. It was just
In the moment.
classic in the moment thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you know how I can be in the moment.
Yeah. No, I definitely, because he did help me get it. Now that because I kind of forgot all about that, but he helped me got it, and then we like would play for a long time. Like it would be like hours at a time that we'd play. And I think it was just me and him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about
Trying
right.
to get everything done.
It is fine. It is fine.
Because you
So
were
you
also
never
doing it
even
for videos
consider
at the
your
time.
good old buddy Resnick?
What'd you say?
You never even consider your good old buddy Resnick?
Oh, I always considered my good old buddy Raznik.
Well,
You were thinking about
certainly not that one time.
I'm so sorry for you.
Wait, say that again? What'd
Me
you
or
say,
Lytton?
Lytton? Hello?
Wait, me or...
No,
Lytton.
Lytton, yeah.
okay. You know, shit, I already forgot what I said.
God damn it, man!
Perfect.
Alright.
I already forgot.
You for core, god damn it.
It happens. Cookies crumble. It's the way she goes sometimes.
You could say it's the wave of cookie crumbles.
You could say that.
I'm like trying to remember.
I think I will.
There's no use remembering, Lynn. It is left your brain faculties. There is
I
no
do not
way.
remember the bodies in the water.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
Do you recognize the bodies in this water that is currently on fire?
I wish I didn't, you know? Maybe maybe I might be able to forget the shit boss then.
Yo, I don't get the hate. I don't know why my man.
Well,
is
the
hated.
hate is because Monarch is not able to kill him, and it's moving weird for him.
It is a very weird movement pattern, because again, it's like a Tree Sentinel-esque body type, but the horse is half in the grounds.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's the puppet character
The
from...
horse had a lot of ketamine,
The horse had too much ketamine, I'll say.
which is why it ran so hard with his hind legs that they became liquefied.
Goddammit.
Is that
Also-
the lore?
Yes, now it is.
That's pretty
I
sick.
am dead. Hey, Shimmy, when Lynn incineroars when that happens. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's been a little bit since I last saw you in a stream.
Well,
You hanging in there?
Wait. I think Lytton incineroars when in like 15 years,
Wait, what?
maybe 14.
Or just reading off what Shimmy said in the live stream chat when Lynn incineroars, she said.
Shimmy, what's the context? Actually, wait, I'm never getting the context from Shimmy. Why should I even bother?
It's okay.
Welcome back, DC Froa. No worries about having to be gone. It's all right. We're just
Oh, it is
wasting.
not all right.
We're just wasting away our days here.
I'm playing Super Meat Boy right
Honestly, Monarch, you should kill it already. Like, stop stalling. SMH.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing it for the content.
Monarch has been stolen this entire time, so I could tell my story.
Exactly.
Like,
I had to be a kind and considerate friend. I needed to have.
Like, I know you. I know you want to fill your rage compilation, but like, geez, just get it on already. It's like, fuck. I'm tired waiting. I want to see the final boss of this DLC, like SMH.
You're not gonna see that for a while.
Yeah, that's not coming for a while.
Right? Does this DLC doesn't have like a final boss or?
No, it does.
or
No,
It's
it
just
does.
a
Oh,
big
it does.
DLC.
Oh, it does.
Huh.
Have you been fighting it, Ryan? Or...
Yeah, I haven't beaten him yet. I got to give you an idea, the closest I got was a little less than half the health bar.
Jesus Christ.
And like, this is someone like me who has like an ungodly amount of experience with Elden Ring, and I'm like struggling immensely.
I've heard
even
this
with, like,
final
a normal
boss is a
build.
fucking nightmare. I had someone in the chat say that they prefer Elden, Beast, and Radigan over this final boss.
I like.
You know, I just
I
want
think
to
it's a
say
fun boss.
I have heard like mixed opinions about this fucking DLC because I heard that some people find it like really hard, and then some people find it really
it's people
fucking
going
easy.
back to the difficulty arguments and also just not playing the fucking game, because one of the whole new gimmicks is a scaling system to buff your stats, your defense, and your offense in the Land of Shadows. But it requires you to explore, and clearly that's too much for some people.
Well, also a big thing is too that some people play Elden Ring very differently. Some people just like straight up summon and like.
And
use
for the Elden copers, those kind of people, it's like they're like, no, you're not supposed to summon. You're only supposed to play the one way. Which is like, fucking shut up.
I mean, you can play it however you want, but like
you can play it how
summon is
yeah,
much easier
summon.
than out.
If you can
No.
if you can look at
No.
all these other equipment functions, it's like and say, oh, they're intended for the game. But yes, Ash summoning is intended for the game. That is a function
Oh,
you
Ash
can
summoning.
use.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like using-
100%.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
like
summoning other players. Because, Jesus Christ, that's a fucking mess.
Oh, I mean that's a function as well. It's like if people want to play that way
No,
or
because
use
Ryan
a
said
spirit-
it is easier. Which is, no, not entirely.
Well, the boss
Because-
does scale with player summons.
Scales with player summons, and in I still can't say her name.
Rolana.
Relana's
I
case,
can't
just
say either.
specific moment that happened, she charged her special attack with the magic blade. 3 hits towards my friend. I was running towards her, suddenly turns around 180, hits me one shot. The aggro is fucked in this game.
Yeah, and then you also said that about Divine Dancing Lion, didn't you?
Yeah.
I really like that boss though. I think that's a good boss.
It was a fine boss, was also fun, but just in multiplayer, people think it's way easier because multiple players that have somewhat control. But damn, if the boss changes aggro mid attack, it's fucking annoying.
See, I've never done multiplayer Elden Ring, so like I've never.
The most
experienced
multiplayer I've done was Invasions to do Vare's questline, my first playthrough, and then actually
Oh, I did
co-op with Winter actually to do both of our modes, which that was fun.
Yeah, it is fun, definitely. Just yeah, a lot of weird things can happen.
Oh yeah, well I mean that's guaranteed with a game like this. There's always gonna be some weird shit.
that. Yeah. What?
Still, weirdest thing.
God damn it. Oh. Hello back on GST.
Oh yeah, Ryan, are you on your PC right now? And he muted himself. Perfect.
Fantastic, great timing there, Aztec.
Of course, I'm the best at timing.
Yeah. You doing okay, Shimmy? Have things been going any better for you, or still just kind of hanging in there from last you popped in?
Oh, cool. The skin is peeling off.
Hmm?
Uh,
You got sunburned?
yeah. No, overdid it in fitness, I think.
Huh?
Just what is it called? When oh god, not a bubble. What is it fucking called, man? Kind of a rash, but
Alright, I'm
it
back.
it collects like liquid inside.
Like a pimple or like
fuck,
pus?
No, not a pimple.
Oh,
like
yeah.
because you're
A
walking in your
zits?
shoes.
Or
You
no?
were walking in your shoes all day, and like a part of it. Oh fuck! What is it called?
Okay, at least hit you with that. I'm not sure.
Blister.
Blister, yeah, blister.
Yeah, blister on my foot because of the running and fitness.
Fuck. Blisters always suck, yeah. It's been a while since I
Uh.
last got one.
It's okay. How do I say this? If you had a blister for long enough, it gets really hot.
Yeah.
And yeah, then you can just peel it off. Not sure if that's a good thing to do though. Ryan, are you on your
Probably
PC?
shouldn't.
I am, but I am playing Super Meat Boy. But I am on my PC, yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
What is the favor?
On this link, can you click on my picture?
What do you mean?
Like the frog thing.
I don't
in
see
the
a-
voice
I don't
chat.
see a I don't see a frog. I see some anime woman or man.
Okay,
Anime.
when you click on the link, there's like scroll down, the project, the team, and can you click on my picture there?
Frog. Yes. Okay.
You are welcome.
What?
That's great. I love that. That's
You can do it
legendary.
too, Monarch, if you want
Well, I
to.
can't right now.
What is this?
Oh yeah, that's the visual novel
Stop
group
right
that
away!
I talked about before.
Hell yeah. That's
And yeah, my boss asked me if I have like Twitter or something that I could link to it, and I said no, which is why we
Fucking
did that.
dead! There we go.
To be honest, you should get Twitter. It's really hell right
No.
now.
Fuck Twitter. Twitter shouldn't exist.
I said you shouldn't make a Twitter.
Oh, shouldn't. I heard should. Sorry.
Well, too late for that.
It's like,
Too
it's
late
hell-
for that. Ryan
it's
already
hell
has an account.
nowadays.
yeah, I have a Twitter, but like I just post it. I just post like my random platinum videos, get like 2 views and 1 like, and then that's
Amazing.
it. Peak.
Peak gaming.
Sometimes I get 5 likes if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Dad, you should follow Ryan on Twitter.
You should, and you should follow him on the Ginger Giants.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And you should go to his server.
Oh my. Yeah, I need to post that link publicly.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
need to
public.
actually, because so far it's just been private with that link.
I know. I just because I feel bad. I feel like I haven't been like super active. I feel like I'm more active online recently, so I feel like it might be a good idea to like actually post to be like, okay.
Like, you want to actually set up and be active in the server before you start promoting it, because then people will be
Right.
there for you. Okay, yeah. I get
So
you.
Yeah, because
never.
the people that are in my server right now are like people from other videos, or like y'all and people who I trust and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's yeah, more low key kind of
Mhm.
vibe.
Coping with memes and my god, Gen Alpha memes are so nonsensical. I know, right? Like, I cannot
Yeah,
understand them for
yeah,
shits.
they suck.
Like, what in the fuck are you even saying? I am having a
Right.
brain aneurysm trying to understand it.
I know, right? Like, why are they so weird?
I don't... I get it, like, every generation
Oh,
has its
gosh.
own lingo and, like, memes and all that, but, like, this is too much, I feel. I'm
I-
too old for this shit.
It's like, what the fuck is a skibidi toilet?
Okay, I can't tell you what Skibbity Toilet is. Oh, type of meme, and you will hate me for it.
I mean, I know where it
Alright,
comes
so you
from.
play it?
No, to compare to a meme that we had.
So hey, hello.
I mean, wait. Okay, wait. What meme are you referring right now?
Skibidi Toilet is the modern version of this.
Oh, he's posting it in the DMs. Oh, annoying orange.
Annoying
Is it about, like,
orange,
are you talking about
hey
the YouTube
apple.
series?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, there was a
based on.
long YouTube. Yep. No,
Oh.
Skibidi Toilet is the not same type of humor, but just similar concept.
Hmm. Okay. Also.
I see.
But yeah,
Oh my God.
Monarch.
Is this Saint Trina?
Can okay.
Oh, you're there.
Imbibe nectar.
Can I give you advice for that or no?
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Just imbue the nectar a bunch of times. Just do it a lot.
No.
Oh, well,
Not yet, at
I
least.
clicked it. I clicked it. Sorry.
Never trust Ryan.
It's fine if you do it once, but not immediately.
Wait,
What?
why? I did it right off the bat.
You're gonna want to go to Tiolier first.
Oh, because yeah, he's the Saint Trina related person. Yeah, with his quest line. Okay.
Okay, I didn't do that side quest. So that okay.
Wait, did you take it or? Okay.
I just kill myself because it's sleep essentially. It's like pure sleep.
Poison.
Also.
Oh,
I have
that
here.
thing.
Saint Trina
Okay,
Disciples Cookbook. Alright, well. There we go. Is that all of this area? Garden of Deep Purple. Saint Trina. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Alright.
Do we know the lore behind the night guy? Why he's guarding Saint Trina? Do we
Putrescent
know
Night.
that?
I mean,
Read the remembrance.
I can read the remembrance right now as soon as
Oh,
I get out of the.
Okay. Yeah, because I already spent mine. I got the.
All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescent, and this clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night. Huh? So, like, it's a bit of discarded flesh from Mikola or Saint Trina that became sentient or, like,
It's not from St. Trina. It's a bunch of flesh from corpses and stuff down there that took in some of her nectar and became sentient and a knight to guard her.
Huh, okay. Weird.
so we have to blame Mikola for that thing.
Yes.
Yes. Goddamn it, Mikola.
No.
Clo the kind.
Something I wish to tell you.
9 times out of 10,
Everything that Mo did to you.
Called something that's
9 times out of 10, most of the stuff in this DLC, especially late game, are gonna be Mikola's fault.
sure.
Yeah.
That must be where some tree was
Yeah.
left to wither away.
Okay, Monarch, you also need to click the link on also my picture, please.
Alright,
Thank you.
Profile.
Don't do it.
Streamer mode is enabled. I don't think
Oh no.
I don't think I can because I have OBS window. I mean, I can disable it if I wanted to.
He's trying to rickroll you.
God damn it! I was so close!
And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you and your meddling
If it
dog.
wasn't for you meddling woman.
Whoa.
Are you not a woman? Were you not meddling? What did I say wrong? Huh?
Sexism.
No. I just described you, meddling and a woman.
You're
What
pretty
was wrong there?
sexist. The tone of voice you said a woman in.
Woman. I didn't say woman.
You did.
Just give me the...
Women.
I'm heading south to the...
I want cheeseburger.
I was not
Thanks.
expecting the
Thanks,
cheeseburger.
Lynn.
You didn't save me the day. Cheese.
What?
Huh?
Huh? Okay, he's already moved. Down there.
Yeah. Now just go
Are you
back.
being intentionally dense? Huh?
Huh?
Exactly.
Insert huh
Great
sound
clip.
effect here.
N-
So a
no,
sentinel
it-
made of flesh from countless corpses. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that took in St. Trina's nectar and became her guardian because of it.
Velvety ambrosia is this. Your poison and the sweet
Here you go. There's an actual clip from a show.
House, are you intentionally dense? Okay.
Then you too must have.
So, Guilty Gear Slayer. Guilty Gear
No.
Slayer.
The character of all time, from what I hear.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like they probably will nerf him a little bit.
It's his damage
He's
is fucking
gonna a little bit-
ridiculous from what I'm seeing.
He's a little bit too insane. A little bit too
Insane.
cracked.
Wait, who is?
Slayer
Fighting-
from Guilty Gear.
fighting game thing.
You must
The what thing?
follow my example.
It's a fighting
Guilty
game.
Gear, a fighting game, not
Oh.
Elden Ring related.
Oh, I see. I see.
It must be me.
Honestly, Ryan, you should play Guilty Gear Strive. It's really fun.
It's I don't know. I just don't play many fighting games. That's my only
You could platinum it.
classic stop.
How about you platinum Blaze Blue Central Fiction, which requires you
Blaze
to
Blue
play.
mention!
It requires you to play through the story. You gotta understand the story, man, to get the trophies.
Yeah, you know
Man,
what?
that's
I'll
not our
just-
dad.
Join me.
That is truly evil.
That's a fighting game too, though, right?
Yes, but it has a visual novel story essentially, and you gotta play through it to get some of the achievements. You gotta finish
Guilty
it.
Gear Story is literally some movie.
Ooh, summer sale. I forgot.
Oh, summer. I mean,
Summer
it's not like I
sale,
need to
what we
buy
had.
more games. I have like a million games I've never played.
No,
I
you
need
you
more.
always need to buy more. So okay, Fiolier is here, so now I just keep imbibing nectar.
Yeah.
Man, I've
Yeah.
wasted so much money this month.
Did you
already.
exhaust his dialogue?
Yeah.
Riot Monster Hunter World is at $10.
Don't you want to buy it again?
for a fourth time?
Wait, is it
Ooh,
actually a
Hollow
fourth
Knight
time?
is at.
It would be if I bought it again. I bought it 3 times because I bought 2
Finally.
worlds and 1 Iceborne because I lost a world,
Oh
so I
my
bought
God,
it again.
yeah.
And then I found it like a month later, and then I got Iceborne, so I bought it 3 times.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Hollow Knight is now at.
Wait, hold on, wait.
$7.
You bought World multiple times?
Because
Yeah,
he
I bought
lost
it-
a copy. Yeah.
Yeah, I lost a
Ah,
copy and then I
man.
got
I
Iceborne.
am gone.
Let's buy Return to Risk of Rain. Looks
Yeah.
interesting enough.
Mm.
Really love the style.
How about you buy Blasphemous 1 once again, and then buy Blasphemous 2?
I'm
I
going.
own Blasphemous 1. I own
Buy it again.
multiple. I'm gonna play it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. Like I was gonna play it like really soon, but now I don't know anymore because Meat Man has like drained my soul. That comboed with the Elden Ring DLC has like put me 3 feet under out of the 6 feet that I need to go under. So I think I'm gonna take
How
it
so,
easy.
Well,
so where
that's
so
at
where's the
$22.
where's the other 3 feet that you need to go under?
It's gonna be my
Up
next
your butt.
platinum. My next hard platinum. I'm gonna get called a game called Downwell. It's a roguelike.
Called
Okay.
what?
Guys,
Downwell.
how about this? We buy Casher Crashers. That's $1.
Wait, is it actually?
For me, €1.20.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Meat Man,
Batman
he's
Arkham
playing.
Knight at €2. Jesus.
Ryan's playing Super Meat Boy. Also, that was a slower fade in.
Yeah.
Celeste? Don't know.
I'm practicing
say
the
the
no
name.
death run right now for like the final.
Go
world.
with edgy side looking for strawberries. €2. Interesting.
Oh,
Shogun
what?
2.
Yeah,
Balloons
it's
can
pretty.
suck
It's
my
pretty sick.
ass.
That whole because I found that on my own. Like I just was like I was like, there has to be something that happens, and I just kept doing it. And I was like,
Oh.
that's fucking cool.
It's like, yeah, Mikola, you might have cast off something you should not have.
you gotta keep doing it though. You gotta like do it more.
I have to do it even more now?
Did you got one line?
I
of
got
dialogue,
the
right?
dialogue. I got the dialogue.
Yeah, you gotta do more. There's multiple lines.
Don't immediately do so. Be sure to check in with Telia every once in a while.
Yeah, because I hear new dialogue from
Leave me alone.
Pass on Saint Trina's words. suppose, yes.
I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I.
Yeah, you have to pass on it. You have to pass on her words.
Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for your actions.
Try to pass.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you.
Jesus, man, a little harsh and dramatic much. Got this chosen one mentality here.
The chosen one.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I guess what we saw in the trailer here, this was Saint Trina. What a weird fucking design. What in the hell? It's like... Dead.
Okay. Whew, I was a bit confused there.
What's
Just
going on?
saw Deep Rock Galactic for €2 there, but that's just
Oh.
DLC, not DLC, like cosmetics. Ooh, Divinity for 2, for 5. That's actually kind of good. That's hot take. Better than Baldur's Gate 3.
Dreamy, all I have to say, that's according to plan.
Has won every Pokemon. Incineroar is, yeah, ridiculous.
For your trespass, you will not.
Oh, Foggate, invaded by Fiolier. Alright.
So Incineroar is apparently the most broken Pokemon that is allowed.
He's like up there.
No! Don't kill the boy, please.
Well, gotta. What if I said Bale's Flame Lightning? Nice argument. However,
Nice argument. What if Lightning Cock?
Saint Trina's Smile. What?
If
That's
there's
a
something
new...
related to poison, then I'm gonna be.
It's sleep, probably. Sleep or poison.
Doom 2016 for €4.
Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Okay, yep. Talisman depicting a smiling Saint Trina. Vision conjured deep within a certain man's heart. Raise attack power when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep. It's sweetly, gently embraced, so please smile for me, and only me. Alright.
But I like that guy.
I hope he's still here. Oh yeah, he's still here.
Good.
Now kill him.
I was no good to anyone.
Now keep ingesting poison.
Beginning to end.
You should ingest poison. Now!
And thick as tooth.
It's for the quest, you see.
It's what all the kids are doing. What all the cool kids are doing.
Remember the Tide Pod Challenge? It's your favorite.
Yeah,
Are you saying that these guys are
that's
vaping
fucking
right
old.
I know, it's an old poll, I get it. But, God, that was a stupid time.
Man, holy shit. Some people actually did.
What do you mean
Some
was?
people actually
Someone
did that, yeah.
What do you mean
That
was
was
a
good.
stupid time?
Spoke the truth.
Yo! Dragon Ball Z Kakarot for 15.
What did St. Trina tell you?
That's actually.
Tell me. Assuming
No. Don't get pulled in.
What did
Stay strong.
Don't be tempted to buy more games, Razdik. You already have
mean-
enough.
I
You
have the
will-
money. That's not the problem.
You will buy more games.
Ooh, buy more
mean-
games now. Ooh.
You out of all of the people here know that I do have the money.
You do in fact have the money.
Go check Steam sales. Ooh.
Just buy everything.
I mean, yeah, I knew. Okay, yeah, gotta kill Mekala. I knew that. We're gonna end up killing Mekala.
Got to kill Michaela.
Him and his Griffith-looking ass. Alright.
Dude, no shot. Dark fantasy games due to your recent playtime in other dark fantasy game. Death Must Die, Berserk, and the Band of Hawks. You summoned it, Monarch.
Oh, wow, amazing.
You are a wretched, wretched
Oh
soul.
god, no. Is that like a Dicey Warrior type game?
Plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina.
It is a Dicey Warrior type game. Interesting.
Ah.
Oh, are you talking
yeah.
about that one Berserk game?
Centrina.
Rusnik?
Centrina.
Huh?
Are you talking about that one Berserk game that's like a Dynasty Warriors game?
Yeah.
Okay. What was it called again?
Berserk, Band of Hawks.
Okay. I remember
Or
I
Band
looked
of
that up
Hawk.
like years ago.
Yeah. Also, is that the end
Yes.
of the... Do I need to imbibe nectar more?
2017.
What was the final line of dialogue you got?
Yeah.
I passed on St. Trina's words, and he's going, St. Trina, let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber.
Imbibe
Let
nectar.
me hear the sunshine.
So is that actually the end of the quest for right now, or...
No.
Did you imbibe nectar again?
I'm
Or at
going
least
to
reload
right
the area?
now. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to... Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. Watch and learn.
You'll know that you're at the end by Julia's voice. You won't have no words no longer.
And another slow fade out.
What if we add Scarlet Rot to the poison?
Stack the two on top of one another, and it's the deadly poison and deadly rot. Grants him forgiveness.
It's super radon.
Poison made of radium. Also, that was the same
It's-
dialogue from St. Trina, so...
It's just the toxin from Drag Queen Raffian.
Yeah.
So nothing to worry about because you don't get hit like a smugglage. What's the first letter of the alphabet? A.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, he's sleeping now, so that's it.
See?
Now
If he has a-
use the
yep,
hammer
that's the end.
and smack him.
I am not going to smack the man in his sleep.
But fashion
because you can't.
souls.
No,
What
I already
can't?
have. I didn't even want to try swinging in here, but okay. I
Yes,
guess
you
it's a
can. I believe
non-aggro
in you,
zone.
Monarch.
No, I will not.
Come
Also,
on, I
just-
believe in you.
Just going to imbibe one more time to make sure. But if that's the end, then I guess we
Trust
can
in the
move
Geneva
on.
suggestions.
I don't. That's not what they're called, Raznik.
That's what we call them here in Germany.
Wait, what the fuck did you say?
Geneva suggestions.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, it's the official name for, like, in the textbooks. Most people call them a fun list for the weekend.
A fun family vacation in the weekend. Yeah, all my weapons and stuff are blacked out in the HUD. Yeah, I can't swing. Alright. Well, that's it for this area, then. Alright, so, let's see. That is now 4 Remembrance bosses down. I should probably actually go to the Round Table Hold and check out the weapon and arm, or,
Have you explored the
things.
Shadow Keep at all or no?
I got to the hippopotamus. No, not much further. But I got around to the point where it's like I then diverted and went down the path into the abyss.
I
With a
see.
match.
I see. Okay.
It's an
also has a
arcane
question.
weapon? It's an arcane weapon. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Weapon
Frost.
wielded by the putrescent knight, a great cleaver
I
of
don't know
hardened
why.
putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attributes. Wait, what?
So, imagine if you have a magic weapon, but give it to the dead, the necromancy, the arcane.
Wait.
You don't need to be smart to use this weapon. You need to be in touch with
I
your,
want to
with
see the
your
scaling.
skeleton.
What is the scaling? C strength, E dex, C arcane. Okay. So C's all around. Still not another B or S arcane weapon. Or seal, but yeah, that's the only one of them that I could get. I mean, otherwise it's Vortex of Putrescence, but that's an int. That's a spell. So, an age long past, death was burning ghost flame, even the remains of tainted flesh. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, Putrescence Cleaver. I have still not used the Dancing Lion one, because I'm not sure about the Talisman or the Ash of War.
Did you find the remembrance copy thing?
Yeah, in the Finger Ruins. I found a remembrance copy in the Finger Ruins.
Have you used one already in New
No.
Game Plus?
No.
Then how about you use one of the ones in the non-DLC, in the actual games?
Maybe. Heavy load,
That's-
Jesus. Alright, well, let me put on a Star Scourge Heirloom to test out this weapon.
Just two-handed.
Oh, yeah, but I want to show the one-handed and two-handed moveset, and God, wow, it
You
curls...
can still use the one-handed moveset.
God, it curls around you. Alright, so... Small reach. Small reach. Very circular. But probably lots of damage.
It's... Oh god, what was the weapon in Dark Souls 3 again? Was it Yorm's weapon? I think it was Yorm's weapon.
Yorm's weapon. Cleaver.
Yeah. The cleaver thing.
Yorm's Bieber.
How do you... Once again, Lynn, how do you even come up with these jokes?
Improv. It's not
This is
really
a skill,
thinking,
this
it's
is a
just
skill
doing.
beyond improv. Or a lack of skill.
No! That's exactly how I do my improv. I just say the first thing that comes to mind.
Oh my god, you really can just keep going. Oh my god, it uses so little FP.
Noodle mode, let's go!
The wacky flailing arm flailing inflatable tube man. God, my character is gonna have fucking scoliosis by the end of this. Look how much.
No. Noodle's fine.
Yeah, your character's skull was gonna hurt.
I don't need a collar.
Does your scoliosis hurt, Lynn?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh.
It hurts a lot. My skull hurts. You know, I really find it funny because Draven told me that his mother hates it whenever I say scoliosis hurts my skull.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
It's like, it's really funny.
I mean, it makes
fuck.
sense.
Oh my god.
Just the brain damage is sitting in.
Yeah. Fuck, okay, well... not sure if I'll use that weapon. I mean, it's another arcane weapon. God, I've been getting a lot of arcane weapons recently. So, who knows, might upgrade it, but I also don't want to exhaust all my somber smithing stones.
What do I want to say? What do I want to say?
Wait, it's also a little bit of magic damage, huh? Interesting.
It does magic damage, yes. How did you not notice?
I'm just now looking at the stats screen and as I'm upgrading it.
Monarch, how about you sell all your souls and level something?
You good, Winter?
Hmm?
You good, Winter?
Yeah.
No, probably not.
Hmm.
Sounds
Feeling,
about right.
if
Hey,
you're
you
feeling
should-
tired,
if you're tired, you should
can
go
go.
rest.
Yeah, you can rest up because you're not feeling well.
Mm.
It's alright. No need to worry about leaving. It's fine. Alright, well, I guess I'll rock with this weapon a little bit, but I'm gonna need something of a lighter load. There we go.
Damn, you look edgy.
Yeah, well, back to Rolana's armor. Or... Versus slash...
Wait, your character's a woman?
Alright, man.
Is there a photo with them?
I'm not used to Monarch playing female characters. I'm sorry.
Is it, what if that is the case? Is there anything wrong with it?
For you, yes.
Damn, alright. Fuck, man, why do you
You are not cool
shame
enough
me
to
like
become a woman in game.
How do I become cool enough, then?
I don't know. I just was cool enough to do so.
Thanks, appreciate it. So that's
Okay,
Can I
easiest,
take a-
easy question. If you make a female character, what name are you giving the character?
oh wait, I think I already made one. I'm pretty sure. Probably has like a magic build. I think I named it Venus.
Really?
I
I named mine
Penis, more like penis.
I named mine Uranus.
Thanks, Winter. Thanks.
That was funny.
The brain rot is setting in.
You're actually laughing. My God. So what church? So I don't know where the church is that you're talking about, Disufroa.
What church?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What church?
No,
Is it something
what
to do with
church
the
about what?
Finger Ruins? Is it something to do with the Finger Ruins, I imagine?
They mean that
About
massive
what?
church
What is
on a
going
hill.
on? What are we talking about? Exactly in this case. Like just church. Why church? For what church?
Finger
In the
Ruins.
middle of a lake.
Lake there? Or...
Oh, I know what. Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait. This one. Okay.
Go to the Finger Ruins.
Ruins of... Wait, do you mean Ruins of... Or, no, probably mean this.
What are you trying to do? Let's go with that first.
I don't know, because I think there might be something to do with the Finger of Ruins of Rhea here. And I heard, like, oh, you might need to go to a church. It's like, what church? Where is this church? What do you mean?
Oh wait, are you talking about like that that side thing? I'm confused.
Yes, that doesn't say anything.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Well, I didn't know who was guiding you to that. That's why I was speaking
I mean,
vaguely.
Disufroa was just making a recommendation. I imagine Winter here knows.
I mean,
Rothman-
I do know about a certain church in water, if that's what you're talking about.
I assume it's this building right here, to like on the right side of the Shadow Keep.
Let me see here. Wait, go up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a delay in the stream, right? The big building in the puddle of water. That is.
Yeah.
That is.
On the right of a Shadow Keep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Also,
There's some good
I don't
stuff
think
there.
I explored all of the Fort of Reprimand yet. So.
Also, I don't know how to get there legitimately. I did an air quote exploit, I think.
Oh, you did the Elder's Hovel and you did the air jump here. Over.
No, I didn't even do that. I landed on like a pixel rock and lived from a big height. And, like, to get to the water church. I don't remember
I thought you were talking
where
about
I
the Fort
was.
of Reprimands.
No, I actually don't know if I know what that is.
It's this fort here that it's you get through it in the alternate way to the Shadow Altus. Like there is a path you can navigate around along here when it shows up on stream. Like from Pillar Path Cross and like this path down here, you can go here into Elder's Hovel, And there is one of those, like, big torrent jump clouds, essentially, that you can jump up towards, and you can get behind the Fort of Reprimand here, and this is a way you can get to, like, Shadow Altus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I did not know about that.
It's what I did.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't... Yeah, I think I just, like, kind of gunned through it.
I'm sorry. Was it like a 5-second bonfire?
Yeah.
Shadow Keep's massive, though. I know you're not...
I mean, it fucking looks like it. It looks like the fucking Langdale of this game. Holy shit. Because there's also, like, it connects to everything in that middle area.
Yeah, I mean, it's how you literally get everywhere. It's, like, everywhere in the back. You can't not... You have to go through the Shadow Keep to get to all the other places.
Or, like, certain parts of the Shadow Keep, yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm probably gonna go now.
Black Knight Erdtree. Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, take care, Rasnik. Have a good one.
Rockman
See
needs
you
sleep.
later.
See ya.
Have a good night's sleep.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, I am. This guy just doesn't know what to do when I start spinning like the wacky arm plane inflatable tube man. Don't you dare fucking kill me right here.
Kills you. Teehee.
Hee hee. Oopsie. Shh.
I say, I killed you.
Get a fucky wookie. Alright, there we go. Killed him. Huh.
No, level.
I mean, the fact that it inflicts ice, frostbite. There it is! Ash of War, Aspects of a Crucible, Wings. We finally have it, but it's an Ash of War.
More
so.
like Ash of War.
Har har. As you can tell, Lin here is the master of comedy.
Yeah.
I can respect that. I like to pretend like I'm what's the word?
Yeah?
Connoisseur.
Wait. Are you insinuating that I pretend to be funny?
No. I'm saying
when I'm actually legit funny? What do you mean?
I was saying that I pretend to be funny.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
How dare... All my life has been a lie because you aren't actually funny, Ryan. Oh my god. How could you?
If you want a refund, I totally understand.
How could you do this to me? We're no longer friends.
Email my technical support, RyanKelly'sAfraud.net.
You're as bad as Dr. Disrespect. I'm gonna make a threat
Oh
on
my
you.
god!
Come on, brother.
Dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You say that to me.
Come on,
on my
boy.
birthday,
What the
you said that to me.
I
can't believe you say that to me on my birthday.
I'm sorry. It's not your birthday, also.
Yeah,
Shut
it is.
up.
You
It
don't
is not
know
your
that.
birthday.
You
It is
don't
in
know that.
August.
Yeah,
We
it
are
could be
August bros. Wait, all three of us are August bros, because so is Lynn as well.
Wait, Litton, you're an August bro?
Hey, my man. Dab me up.
Dab me,
Alright,
dab me up. Dab me up right here.
Alright,
Oh, yeah, that's a
everyone-
good dab.
Everybody gotta say their birthday days.
August 5th.
August 28th.
I guess,
You forgot?
Lynn.
no, fuck, okay, chill, and I'm a little tired, I mean.
You forgot?
How could you forget your goddamn birthday?
No, hold on, it's coming to me.
It's a date. It's somewhere.
It's somewhere
Just-
within,
you have
it's somewhere within that
31
cat-sized brain of yours.
You have 31
You know,
tries.
it's funny, this is like the first time I fucking fumbled my birthday.
How?
I mean, I
August
did kind of
7th.
blindside.
August 17.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Heck yes.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's birthday is August 1st.
Damn, what the hell? August
know.
gain, let's go.
Yeah, August Gain represent.
Represents.
Also, I'm kind of low-key crushing it right now in Super Meat Boy.
Nah. Yeah, how many achievements do you have left?
2.
Damn, come on, man. You've got this. You can do it. You got this shit.
Thank you, good sir. I've been trying to, I don't know if y'all are at all familiar with Meat Boy at all, or Meat Man as I call him, but you have to do like every level deathless, like you have to do all 20
Sounds about right
levels
for
in a
that
row.
kind of game.
Yeah,
It's like
brutal.
even if I don't know, it's like I'm not surprised you have to do that.
Yeah,
Because that
it's
is
like
the kind of
consecutive.
game to do it.
It's like Jump King. I actually think Jump King's harder. I don't think this game is as hard as Jump King.
Really?
No, definitely not. It's not. I don't even think it's close. In all honesty, like it's a hard game, but it's nowhere near the difficulty of Jump King. I mean, Jump King.
Wait, what game are we talking about right now?
Super Meat
Super
Boy.
Meat Boy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this game is taking me like it's. I mean, I did take a break to play the Elden Ring DLC, but this game's gonna take me a little under a month to complete, maybe over a month with this. But Jump King took me 3 months of like playing every day.
Playing every day for like 3 hours a day. You were constantly live streaming, and also it was like just a select few achievements you were trying to get with like the no fall.
It was
achievements.
I mean, it was literally 2 achievements that were like really hard. And then the last one, I saved it for last intentionally because I knew it wouldn't be hard for me because I have so many hours in the game. I have been thinking about speedrunning it again though, like picking up speedruns.
Would you?
My goal is to be 50 in the world, and I want to do that still. I think that'd be fun. I just don't know if I have the skills anymore. I think they're gone.
There might be there's gonna be a lot of rust. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to go through the effort of relearning all that shit.
Relearn the button layouts, how the levels work, and also just that game looks frustrating as hell. Gotta be honest.
Yeah. Oh, it is. I'm still believe it's the hardest game I've ever played, like in my entire life. And I don't say that lightly.
I can definitely see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Super Meat Boy's hard, but I don't think it's like as hard as people think it is. I think people make it to be way harder than it actually is.
Is there a way I can get up here?
Let me see. Where are you at? What's going on here?
Oh, I think I might know. It's just a roundabout. Yeah, because I didn't go all the way around.
Wait, so you've done 4 Remembrance bosses?
Yes. So I've done Dancing Lion, I've done Rolana, I have done Midra, and now Putrescent Knight.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, which I gotta
okay.
say, Midra is probably my favorite so far. I love
Midra's
the
my
lore
favorite.
area behind him so far.
Midra's my favorite, although there's one boss that is... I'm gonna stop.
Is it Mesmer?
No, it's one that.
Oh wait, also Bale, because he technically counts.
Oh, Bale's great.
Yeah,
Bale.
yeah, Bale. Okay, he technically counts as a remembrance boss because he's a legend, but you don't get remembrance from him because he's special like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do people consider him to be a remembrance boss or no?
I'd say so.
Like,
it's legend felled. I'm pretty sure. Like when you kill him, he's an optional. Yeah, but.
Well, I mean, I think most of the bosses in the DLC are optional. The only one that is, or there's 4 I think that are not optional. The rest of them are.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy that you could like beat the DLC super quickly if you just wanted to skip like literally everything and just did like the.
But at that point, it's like, why are you even playing? You're just not even playing the game at that point. You're not enjoying and smelling the flowers.
No, I mean, I agree. I agree. If you're gonna play the DLC, you should play it. Like you shouldn't skip any of the content. I think personally, because it's like such a big game. Why would you just like beeline it to all the?
And also just knowing like the amount of effort FromSoft put into this. Also, holy shit, this weapon staggers enemies like crazy. What the fuck? That was a fully armored horseback rider, and this just staggered him like it was nothing.
Yeah, it's a really good weapon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because I've been messing with different builds because I've been struggling so much with the final boss that I was like I had like a cloud save made for like a larval tier, and I just kept respecking until like I got the right setup.
Until you found a good setup.
Yeah,
what kind of setup
like,
is it?
So right now, it's a little scummy, but I don't even care because this boss is so hard. I don't care. It's I'm using the red hammer, the plated hammer. I think is what it's called. Or something like that.
From like
the red one.
One of those base game enemies.
Yeah, it's from the
the Prelate's Inferno Crozier.
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have that, and I have it set to bleed, and I have Bloodhound Step, but I don't really use it. I like will if I need to, but it's mostly roll dodging. But like if I really need to, I'll use Bloodhound Step. That's kind of how scummy I am, just trying to like even beat it once.
Okay. So this is like the strategy you've devised, but like, how kind of scummy is it? Is it like I don't care, I hate this boss, I just want it to be done with, or I like it, but I just kind of want to beat it?
I like it, I just kind of want to beat it, like, because I want to know how the DLC ends, and also like, once I've done it once, then I can go back. Like I still like it sucks because I have to stop. I have to get the Super Meat Boy Platinum, so I have to take a break, and I'm gonna forget everything I learned while I was like fighting the boss. I'm gonna have to
all that muscle memory from the boss is gonna go away. Right.
Yeah. I mean, I personally think it's a good boss. It is kind of unfair, like crazy unfair, but I think it's not at the same time. That's all I'll say. I don't want to go too much into
What
it.
is that? Is it kind
I
of
can
like?
if you
Is
want,
it?
But
I mean, no. I don't want to be spoiled,
know.
of course. But like,
all right.
As a comparison, is it unfair in the way people argue Melania is unfair with her healing and waterfowl dance? Like, is it like a particular move? Is it an ability it has?
It's Okay, I'm gonna try to answer this without spoiling anything. It's something that happens at one point, and it's really hard to not spoil it.
Like a kind of phase of the fights?
I mean, yes. I don't want to go further than that because you're really treading on like I don't want to spoil.
I know. Yeah.
Because like I would love to have this conversation, but I don't want to like ruin it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha. No worries.
Because it's
all
something
fine.
you should just experience it. That's all. That's all. I'll say.
I know. I'm just naturally curious like that. And another somber ancient dragon's moonstone. Good shit. Just killed the ghost flame dragon here, leading up to the fort.
I need to play the. I want to play the DLC, but I can't. I'm on a mission. I have to complete this mission.
You're a man on a mission, one could say.
That's right. I'm hoping that I'll get this done in like a week. My plan is to get it done in a week. I think I can do it in a week.
I hope so too, because yeah, then you could actually just enjoy yourself, and you could then start working on well, I mean, I imagine you're already working on the video for Super Meat Boy, but like you can now work on it without having to worry, like, oh, I need to play more, essentially.
Yeah, I actually started writing the script today because I'm not treating it like a normal video. I'm making it like a movie. So like I have like a skit, you know,
feature-length film.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be like I have a skit like the old the COVID Red Leopard videos days.
God, the olden days.
Yeah,
where it looks like every time you're on camera, you are kind of like in physical pain. Not gonna lie.
I was, yeah.
Just trying to act out.
Bun I had. Yeah, because you know I was supposed to be on Queer Eye. Did I ever tell you that?
Huh?
Did I ever tell? Do you know the TV show, the Netflix show Queer Eye?
Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah. I remember this from a while ago.
Yeah, I was supposed to be on that, and it got canceled because of COVID. I don't know what I'm allowed to say for that and what
You don't know if you're still under contract or like that they're gonna sue you.
Yeah, right. So yeah.
Wait, you were supposed to be on the Netflix show?
I was supposed to be, but COVID happened and my episode was canceled. Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
I mean, it's honestly probably for the best, and I'm not gonna lie about it. I think
because if that did happen, it would be way busier, or just like things would have played out differently.
Well, things would have been very different, yeah, because, like, you know, I would have been on Netflix. I don't know what would have happened after that, and then, like...
Netflix contracts or, like, whatever goes on with that.
Right, and then I might not have met Maddie, and then like I also might not have gained the 15 pounds I gained from COVID, like from working out again. So like, there's a lot of things that like probably
Like,
wouldn't
you mean
have
you
happened.
lost 15 pounds?
No gains. I'm trying to. I'm trying to gain weight.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. You were just
Yes.
just getting a little too skinny there.
Well, I mean, I just always want to be bigger. I just want to like be stronger. That's
Rune
just kind of like how
Forge
I've always been.
Starfall Past. Huh. Interesting.
But yeah, so I like
Yeah.
started really getting serious about lifting again during COVID. My brother and I.
Okay,
were, like,
wait, Ryan. When you said you want to gain weight, do you mean for muscle reasons or?
muscle, yeah, muscle.
Okay.
I want to because like my original goal was to learn every single style of fighting.
Jesus. That's a
I
lot,
wanted to
you
get
realize.
I know, yeah. I don't. That's not my goal anymore. I kind of just want to learn how to fight. So I think I would do like jujitsu
Self-defense.
or Muay Thai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this dude's gonna be the next Kiryu.
Huh?
The next Kiryu from Yakuza.
You know, I've
Never
never played
mind.
any of the Yakuza games. I've heard.
What?
They're really
You
good,
should.
though. I know.
You
I've
should.
heard they're
They're
good.
Thing is,
good.
I have some of the
You-
games downloaded from PS Plus,
Wait,
but I haven't played
you
them.
should
Smith's
platinum.
Spear. Oh
They're,
god, that sounds like a mistake considering just how much there is in a Yakuza game. Sounds
Well,
like
I
a
was about to
fucking mistake.
I was about to say. I
Actually,
heard-
wait, hold on. Is Jimmy still here? Jimmy, how many achievements are in, for example, Yakuza 0?
I have heard that the platinums for Yakuza are pretty hard, actually. Because if I'm gonna play a game or like get interested in a game, I always look at the game's platinum. I can't just play a game. I have to know what I'm getting myself
You have to
into.
know what you're getting into. It's like, okay, is this good enough to make a video on?
Oh, hey,
Well,
it's
I don't even
Quentin.
play games to make videos on them. Like, obviously, like I will make a video on a game that I think is interesting, but I'm just platinuming
Right,
whatever
yeah.
I want. I'm filming all of it because I'm kind of
Just in
doing this big.
case.
Well, I'm doing a big documentary at the end of the year, going over all the platinums I got in 2024, and like all the ones I didn't make videos in. So like, I think it will be worth it to record everything, because I have all my platinums recorded except for Final Fantasy VII. But I just did that because I wanted to enjoy that game. I
Right,
didn't want to be
yeah.
worried about like filming everything.
I gotcha. No worries. How
Plus,
goes
I-
it? Bale is dead. Killed another boss whose weapon I'm wielding right now. Yeah, all together it's going good. Winter isn't exactly feeling well. Is she still here?
I think she is.
Yeah.
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 I mean, whatever. That weapon that you have, it looks like that one thing from that one, what was it called? Bloodborne boss?
Like
It was like the
a
Child of Cross or something.
Oh, like, no, you didn't get the weapon from Orphan of Cos, but I know what you're talking about. It looks like his, like, placenta,
It's like,
essentially.
yeah, it looks like the weird thingy it has that it
Yeah.
hits you with.
His placenta.
Yeah. Well, it's funny.
Ah, yeah,
'cause
then.
I was talking to Josh or Gorguini about like the DLC, and he was saying that the Putrid Knight looks like the Orphan of Cos, which I think is kind of pretty much what you said, but I don't know if you're just talking about the weapon or just his design in general. But...
Lynn was just talking about, like, the weapon I have on right now.
Yeah, it looks like the weird thingly thing it has on its arm.
Oh, also, did you guys see there's a mod for Elden Ring that makes it Bloodborne? Like they changed they like made the bosses into Bloodborne bosses and like they redid all of Elden Ring to look like Bloodborne aesthetics.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna like do it because it would require me to buy Elden Ring for PC. But it looks really cool, and I'll probably watch people play it.
Yeah. I mean,
seeing a
if
lot of
you do it
people
unmodded, then you could also get stuff like the Convergence mod, which is like a gigantic fucking overhaul. Also,
The
how
one I
good
really
was the
wanted-
last episode? Very good. I just watched the last House of Riot episode last night because
Oh, I haven't seen it.
I wasn't able
yet.
to. I won't talk about it, but like the fact that it starts off the way it does, and then the direction it goes after
What's
the
House
last
of the
episode.
Dragon?
It is a Game of Thrones spin-off TV show taking place like hundreds of years before the main series takes place. And it's about like the
Okay.
fall of the Targaryen dynasty, and how it all went to shit essentially.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ah, there's the
I
gif.
have-
There's the gif.
I
Of
have
the,
never
of the
watched Hunger Games. I mean, Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Yes, Hunger Games, truly. But yeah, there's the gif of the fucking giant petting the lava slime. That's adorable.
What are you getting shot?
I know. Alien
Does
IS, welcome.
Does YouTube have raids? I just realized that.
No.
Like, they don't?
No.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Figured YouTube would have
Yeah.
that by now.
Oh, YouTube doesn't know how to make good decisions. Yes.
I mean,
I mean,
no platform really knows how to make good decisions. It's like you just kind of have to pick and choose. Okay, dude, can you stop spraying lava all over the place? It's cool you got like a little
Molten cheese.
molten cheese. Oh god, that just reminds me of fucking Dauntless.
I just fucking remember that fucking monster.
Yeah, I don't even remember what it was called.
I don't fucking remember how it actually looked like. I just remember the fucking quote-unquote lava.
The molten cheese. It was like a dinosaur, like kind of T-Rex body plan, but yeah.
Nacho cheese.
It looked so horrible and unoptimized. It was crazy.
That game was on up tonight. Fuck, I can't speak. On up. Good thing for PS4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was not optimized for it. It was not built for it. Yeah, Otto. Yeah, the thing with Otto and just then Aemond and Aegon and just losing their shit. And then by the end of the episode, I'm like, no, like, come on, do it, Alicent. Or it's like, comfort your son. It's like, oh, Alicent.
is Alicent the queen, right?
She's the leader of the Hightower faction, or like the Greens that have the keep now. I really love how after his whole rants on Aegon, he's told Christian. His phrases, he's like, oh, you had a plan. Do tell. Go on, tell of your master plan. Go on, tell of it. And then he's just like, oh my god. He can tell it is a sinking ship, and it's great. Smithing talisman.
I need to explore the rest of that dungeon because I explored like most of it, but I didn't do everything. I found there's something really cool there actually. It's a cool weapon.
Yeah, at the end with the shrine. Yeah, I'm gonna see what that's all about. If it's anything like the previous one I found. Because the previous one was the hammer with like the skill that raised the spears from the ground. Also, God, this place is a great place for getting smithing stones. Yeah, did you never go to the what was it? The Rune Forge lava intake down by the first area?
I don't think I did that one.
So
I did the one that you're in now. I don't think I did the other one though.
Yeah, but Rune Forge lava intake is right here on the map.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like to the right of the castle front, and you'll find it. It's where all the other blood fiends are like around. Those little mole rat looking guys.
Gotcha. I feel like now I'm too high of Shadow Tree Blessing. Because I'm 16 now.
So you're thinking you're just gonna breeze through all of it?
Probably, yeah. I'll probably have to do it on like another playthrough.
I mean, you can still run by it for progression or like just to get the thing. It's all good. I was really thinking that Laris would become Hand of the King, yeah. Because even Christian is like, man, that's a bad idea. It's like, what the... Yeah. Just what are you even smoking? No. And of course, everything goes to shit. Okay, yeah, back here. think I'm just supposed to drop down.
Wait, did Ryan say he was leaving?
Did he actually leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh. Didn't even realize that.
Unless his internet might have fucked up.
Oh, hello. You back, Ryan?
I'm
What
back.
happened?
Yeah, I got booted for some reason, but it still said I was in the call because I was talking and like no one was saying anything. I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then I like looked over and it said like disconnected, but it said join call, but my icon was still in the call, and I was like, how does it?
Oh yeah, it was that kind of bug. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Yeah.
Fucking Discord.
Yeah, what you saying bug reminded me of a video. Hold on, let me let me get the video.
Cool bug facts. Discord is weird like that. Great updates. Yeah, truly. Discord. Thank you.
Well, apparently Discord is coming to consoles, from what I.
Yeah, I
heard.
saw that there is like a function of the PS5 now where it's like I can initiate like Discord calls on the PS5.
I don't think I'll ever do that, but it's cool that I can.
Yeah, it's like, who's gonna do this? I'm not sure how many people will actually do this. But neat, I guess.
Yeah, I'm happy for the people that can have that, I guess, who don't have computers and can.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if you have a PlayStation 5, though, you more likely than not have a computer. Maybe that's a bold assumption, but
I would say it would be really useful if you could screen share games from your console.
that would be cool. Actually, that'd be really
Like that would
not
actually
everyone has capture
be
cards.
useful.
Yeah.
I could see that, yeah.
If you want to screen share but you don't have like the equipment to hook it up to your PC to
To your
to like being able to hook your PC to a game console and want to screen share it.
No, yeah. I mean, that's a good point. Is it explicitly said that you can't do that?
Well, I don't know. But it would be cool if you could. But hey, I'm assuming it's probably not gonna be a thing.
Yeah. I mean, that would be cool though. It would actually be really cool if you could do that.
Someone like this is the video I was talking about.
Oh. Well, I can't exactly see it right now. Also, hallway. This is probably a bad spot considering this enemy's whole gimmick is to fucking get around their backside. Okay. It's one. That's the lava. The one that dumped lava everywhere.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Slowly but surely getting better at these levels. I've literally, this entire call, I've just been playing levels 1 through 20, like, non-stop.
Yeah. You're on the grind set, man.
Yeah.
What can I say?
I mean, you literally have to play the levels hundreds of times to do these no-death runs. You literally just have
Oh,
to
I imagine,
keep
considering
playing
how
them.
much how much shit it pulls up through. Yes, Chipsa, that's a bug. Wait, let me see.
Wait, what? That's insane! That's a bug! That's a bug! That's a bug!
That was basically
Yeah,
you doing
I heard that I've seen that clip before. Yeah, that's great.
That was basically you doing All Mother.
Smith script circuit. Wait, me with doing what? Oh, with All Mother, the beetle. Yeah.
Yeah, you freaking looking for beetle.
Cool
while she's
bug.
doing, like, the
Cool
thing.
beetle, bro. It's a cool beetle.
It's like, geez, but you're missing the cool thing. It's like, oh wait, what's this
Oh.
cool bug?
It's another backhand blade. Oh, okay. Int, Fave, Dex, Strength. Circular backhand blade engraved with a Smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly. So are all the Smith script weapons throwing weapons, essentially? Because that's what I'm getting from this.
Oh, you found the hammer?
Not the hammer. It's a backhand blade via Smith script circuit.
I
Cersei?
see. Yeah, I don't know if I found. Oh no, I think I did find that, but I don't think I was.
Yeah,
able
I mean,
to...
it's literally in like one of the rooms where there's two of like the fire giant things, or not fire, fire trolls essentially.
The fire gamers.
And the ones you have to give back shots to. I mean, what?
What? What did you just say?
I mean, what?
What was that on my
Wait,
birthday? You just said?
wait, did you just say backshots?
I think he did.
Perhaps I might have.
May have.
Them backshots are go crazy.
Truly are. Also, is this the end of it? There's a waterfall. I'm not sure if I should def ahead. 50 free appraisals. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should jump down there.
Could be fun. Could be wacky.
Because then I'm not sure where else to go in this dungeon. Because if there is an altar, like a shrine, like what there was previously, then I have not found it. Yeah, that's the entrance. Do you remember where you went in this, Ryan?
It's been a while. Did you find a switch? Or no?
I found a lever. So I found a lever that opened up this door and like this route.
But it didn't move the thing?
It's literally right there.
Oh. Okay. There you go.
No, wait, that just closes me off? Or does it open something in here? No? What's the point of that lever?
Did it not move the big thing? The pillar in the middle of the room?
Pillar in the middle of the room.
Yeah, the thing you walk on. Like, to get from different levels in the area. Probably think of an entirely different dungeon. I can't see which one you're in. I saw it for like
Hit them when they're weakest. I'm in the Ruined Forge of Starfall Past.
I don't have my Elden Ring readily available to check.
I'm like having to go down multiple paths essentially, and like there's tunnels.
Oh no, I haven't done this one. I've not done this one.
I thought you said you did this one, but didn't do the Ruined Forge lava intake down in the first area.
There must be another one then, because the one I did has like a little beam that you flip a switch and it drops the. That's where I thought you were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a third area. That's also why I said hammer as the weapon. Yeah. Okay. So I guess there's 3 of them. At the minimum.
Yeah. Okay, I've been in here. I've already been in here before. This is where I got the... already been through there. Okay, so then... Yeah, I dropped down here. I flipped that lever and that opened that door there. There's nothing else in here. This was just an extra item to get. Offer healing. Yeah, so I assume this is just like a fall. There's nothing else. Expect friends. I'm expecting the altar to look something like what it did previously. Yeah, that just closes it. Okay, so then what? Why is there a switch in that hallway then? Like, the only reason you'd have one in there would be like, oh, if you needed to stay in that area. yeah, what's the point of this? Nothing seems to change on that side.
Oh yeah, I meant to. I was gonna ask you. I asked you when I got disconnected. So we've heard your favorite. Who's your least favorite?
Least favorite boss so far?
Yeah.
Okay, just gonna have to say Putrescent Knight. Like, out of all the other ones, like, I like Lion Dancer, I like Rolana, I found a fun rhythm with her, Bale is great, and then Midra is probably my favorite so far. It just, I don't know, don't feel as strongly about Putrescent.
I mean, that's fair. I like Putrescent a lot, but I understand why people don't like it as much. Find it making me depressioned. But I get it.
It's sometimes also just the kind of thing where when there are so many great bosses in the DLC, it's like obviously the one at the bottom isn't exactly bad, it's just not as great usually.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so wait, I'm actually looking this up because I have no clue. Do not drop down the sewage water as it will kill you. Instead, head back to the passage that connects to the second area in the room with the sewage waterfall. Pull the lever to the left to activate the iron door. Immediately jump on it? Wait, what? Am I actually supposed to jump on it? Oh, because this isn't connected by the bridge. Okay, now I see why you'd place the lever here. I'm used to the catacombs doing this.
I don't know why I did that. So cringe. Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't know it would actually show up for you, Quentin. You can blame Twitter for that. Like the fact that it just showed you that because I replied to it. I didn't mean it like that. It's like, okay, I'll just reply it. Ancient meteoric ore, great sword. Another arcane weapon? One of the treasures of the Rune Forges, great sword of ancient meteoric ore, ending at a sharp point, fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that once was a part of the old god's arsenal. A capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. Unique skill, White Light Charge. Summons white light from this crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore. Uses power for its charging attack, which pierces foes. Additional input causes the light to explode. Huh. And it's not an int weapon. 35 strength, though. Fuck. Alright. Well then. Another arcane weapon. Let me see. What is the scaling of that weapon like? Because I'm getting a lot of arcane weapons. B in strength, E dex, D in... Okay, so you're mostly scaling it off of strength there. Okay. In that case, I'll probably pass up, because also that's like extra 10 strength I need to even use it. Mostly factoring in the arcane here. Alright. Okay, where to next? There's the Morph Ruins, which I could probably go to. Oh, one of you! Hey, hi! Forger Brood Cookbook. Glint Slab Firefly. Ghost Glovewort, alright. Glad I spotted them. Alright.
Firefly from Honkai Star Rail?
No, Lynn, not like that. We get it, you're obsessed with this character.
Man, why do you say it as if letting you being annoying?
I don't read it like that. It's just like, as if anybody couldn't guess based on your Discord status and like icon. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Why? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a
There's
mistake.
two of them.
This was a mistake. Why did I try and fight them? The fucking MLG snipers! No!
That fucking bird that I hate.
Linus, really? I turned down his volume. Is he still that loud? Alright, well, I guess... Oh, well. Get rid of these dogs first. Alright, let me see... 135. Let's lower you down to 96. Let's see how that works now. Oh, another cross here. Hey, you're new. Go.
Playing Meat Man is making me...
It's making you very upsetty.
Yeah.
Shadow Tree fragments. Abandon here the flesh of my body. You really are a masochist, Ryan.
I know. I don't know why I'm the way that I am. But it's gonna be so satisfying once I get this, and then
I guess in reality, besides just like the masochist jokes, is that you just like to be challenged. Essentially, you like overcoming something and improving.
Yeah, I think, like, jokes aside, I do think that is what it is. I just like being able to, like, tell myself that I can do something really hard. Because, like, my peak what I want, like, my magnum opus is going to be whenever I get the Devil May Cry 5 Platinum. That's what I really want.
That will take a while, but it'll be worth it.
Oh, I know. I'm doing that in 2025. I've already decided I'm not doing that this year. I was going to do it this year.
Not enough time with everything else you're doing.
Yeah, because I want to get, like, my goal is 50 platinums. I don't think it's going to happen, considering I decided to take on Rebirth and Super Meat Boy, which are very...
That was the mistake of you to take on Rebirth, considering how big that game is. Like,
well, I didn't know how big it was going to be. I went into it blind, because I loved Remake so much. I went into Rebirth without knowing anything. I didn't watch trailers or anything.
I mean, you could also use Remake as, like, a basis. It's like, okay, if Remake is this long, I'm going to assume Rebirth is that long as well, if not more.
Well... Remake is like a fourth of the size of Rebirth. Remake took me like 70 hours. Yeah, Remake took me 70 hours to platinum, 90 plus the DLC.
Oh wait, are you talking about Final Fantasy 7?
Final Fantasy 7, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because Rebirth took me like 3 months. No, I think it took me 2 months. It took me till May. The game came out February 29th. I played it all of March, all of April, and then I got it in May, like May 5th. And then I platinumed like 3 other games in the month of May, and I don't think I'm trying to get the Meat Boy Platinum as my only platinum in June, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I might have a month with no platinum this month, which is kind of sad.
Oh no, the horror. You will go a month without platinuming something. What will you ever do?
Listen, Felix, I have a quota and I am greatly
you got that lethal company quota to reach.
That's right.
I get the reference.
Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 2 after this, though. I'm very excited for that.
Yeah, you've been going back in time. You're a certified time traveler.
I have. I loved Final Fantasy 1. I loved that game.
Well, then if you love Final Fantasy 1, you should love Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy. Nah, I'm just kidding. God, that game is a fucking meme.
Yes, Final Fantasy 0.
Yeah. I still find it funny, the fact that, like, when that game was announced, everybody was like, what the fuck? What, this this has to be a shitpost, just from like the dialogue and what's going on. This has to be a meme.
No, it's a prequel to the first game. Like,
yeah,
what?
and the fact that after that, because of that, people had to be like, oh wait, I have to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy 1, despite how long the game has been out for.
That's great.
You know, I really find it funny that somebody said, "Oh, I have to avoid spoilers from Final Fantasy 1." That's like the funniest shit I ever heard.
Because it's also like the most simple, basic story ever, and like Final Fantasy or like RPG terms. It's like
Well, there's
you've
not
got
really,
the
like,
embodiment of Chaos, who's literally just called Chaos, and then you have Garland, who becomes Chaos, but now it's Jack Garland.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that I really enjoyed that game, but the chaos
come on,
fight.
What do you mean?
What, that I enjoyed it?
No, just like that killed.
Am I not allowed to enjoy good things,
No,
Felix?
no, Ryan. You know
What
what?
the
You
fuck?
know, your opinion is shit. There, I said it.
What the? On my birthday?
Man, Monarch out here gonna make a.
That's
a
right,
second
and
version
I'm
of
gonna
that
make
one.
a second video ranting and critiquing you. And you know what? Just for it, I'm gonna bring back the Zenogar pictures. That's right.
My
Yeah.
Oh my. Do I need to cancel myself now or wait till the video comes out?
No, wait till the video comes out. That
All
your ass is grass. Then you're ruined.
cooked. I'm cooked. I'm done. I
You are
just-
You know,
done.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I always wanted to watch like the first video of critiquing of ranting about Ryan.
I mean, you can still go back and watch it. It's still
Yeah, you
there.
can.
Oh, I thought you deleted it.
No,
it's still there.
I just put the new thumbnail in where it's like it's all grayscale and like warning it's old.
Ah, okay.
Also, how the fuck do you?
You know,
Okay,
I
there we go.
really, I really find it funny. It's like you made that fucking video and then now you're like, it's okay, we're friends now.
And now we're good chaps. We're best friends. Exactly.
It's literally like we had that generic anime villain arc where like
Or like
I'm the
rivalry.
villain. Yeah, rivalry. Like well, I'm the villain, and then y'all, and then we befriend each other, and I become friends, and I'm like super weak now when my villain.
Yeah,
form is
I was
super
gonna
strong.
say it, that you're super nerd.
Yeah, I'm super nerd.
It's like the fighting game final boss as the final boss versus when it's playable.
It's like you did not get the Virgil treatment.
You did not get the Virgil treatment. I'm sorry to say, man. You're washed up.
Oh, jeez. You quit playing Monster Hunter for 1 month, and it all goes down the toilet.
It all comes tumbling down. Exactly.
You start losing your popularity. People don't even remember Red Leopard videos.
Who is that guy? Everyone knows Ginger Giant.
Actually, nobody does. I bet that there are still people waiting on the top 10 least favorite monsters video. That will never happen.
I feel bad for those people. I literally made a video on Rather Videos saying that shit's not happening, and
people are still not gonna watch it or know that video exists. In all likelihood, like there's still gonna be a huge portion of people that don't know. Oh, you've moved on now.
Dude, I did the Penguin Zero thing, and I didn't add a thumbnail and everything.
Yeah, they are going to pass into the afterlife cursing your name
They're
for
gonna be
not
like,
having the video.
I waited my entire life to know this random guy on the internet's least favorite Monster Hunter monsters, and it's probably gonna be wrong again.
Yeah.
Wait, are people still waiting for another Red Leopard video?
Yes.
I hope not.
Man, that's funny.
Probably.
I just didn't even think anyone cared about that channel anymore, really. Like, I'll occasionally look, and I'll see, I get comments like, dude,
You know, hold on, I wanna look at your fucking channel.
Go ahead. Oh. Yes, indeed, I did live. Also, Golden Arcs, got that. Ghost Flame Breath, got that.
Wait, no, this is the wrong channel.
Also, weird that the Ghost Flame Breath has the icon of, like, the stronger variation, because I guess there is no named Ghost Flame Dragon in the DLC.
Oh.
Bonnie Village. Oh, it's over here. Huh, okay. Dryleaf Dane. Huh, okay,
Oh,
that's what they are.
You
Also,
found the game.
oh no, the jars. Which, yeah, Ryan, I found that jar dungeon in the first area.
Yeah?
What in the fuck? What are those
Yeah.
enemies?
Yeah, it's the real lore of the jar people.
Or more specifically, the jars in the Land of Shadow, because I think they're completely different in terms of their use, or they're being as a punishment, essentially. Here.
Yeah. Very, very fun stuff. in the
Very
Land of
icky,
Shadow.
no good.
What are you talking about? Very epic, super non-icky, super awesome.
Fucking meatball flesh homunculus proceeds to barf all over you and delete your entire health if you're too close.
Philosopher Stone motherfuckers.
Is that a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference?
It might be. I'm glad you picked up on that.
Yeah. I mean, Brotherhood is really good. Watched that a while back, like 3 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
I tried to get Maddie to watch Brotherhood because Maddie watches anime now, and I tried to get her to watch Brotherhood, and she didn't like it.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah,
that's a shame.
Maybe release. She also, well, it was really early on. It was like because she also didn't like Mob Psycho, which is criminal. I don't know
come on!
like
How could
Mob
you hate
Psycho.
Mob Psycho?
That's what that's why I told her we're gonna rewatch.
Wait, your
it.
girlfriend doesn't like Mob Psycho?
Well, it was when we first started watching anime. She's since like gotten culture, air quote. She likes Hunter x
Cultured.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes Hunter x Hunter. She.
I have not
I'm
watched
trying
Hunter x Hunter yet.
Oh, that's a great show. That show's.
I know. I keep getting told about. Yo, samesies. Yeah, we're in the same boat.
Before Quentin and Draven start bitching again.
Is Quentin in the stream still? Because I don't know if I ever told you, Quentin, if you are here. I finished Kaiji. Have you seen Kaiji?
I have
Netflix?
not, I have not yet.
No.
Oh, y'all should watch Kaiji. It's so good. It's so good. Quentin got me on it, and then I showed Maddie it, and we couldn't stop watching it. Like I didn't finish it when I first watched it, but it's well worth. Maddie loves that show, though. Erased is really good. I don't know if y'all have seen Erased. That's a classic. I always recommend
Not
people
Erased. No.
Oh, you haven't seen Oh, dude, you will love Erased. Erased is so good. It's only 12 episodes too. You could probably finish it in a day if you wanted to.
Yeah, if I really wanted to speedrun it, yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to any percent it.
Yeah.
What Maddie did.
So far in
She
terms
literally-
of anime, it's just watching Kaiju number 8. It's coming out like every week.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Is it good? Is it worth watching?
It's good, yeah. I'll say it is. Newest episode went kind of crazy towards the end there, with shit picking up. I mean, the past few episodes have been crazy, honestly, back to back with like big game threats or like engaging fights with the characters.
Is it like a show?
God damn it.
A shouju, or is that what you said?
Yeah. Soju. Or sorry, like One Piece.
Sorry.
Is it like a One Piece like, or is it like a Dragon Ball Z? Is it like Show Jump? That's not it. Not Shouju. What am I- Shouju's a-
Shonen.
Shouju's a shonen. Thank you.
Shonen. I was
Shonen.
gonna
That's
say,
the-
I
Shouju's a-
haven't heard
alcohol.
shoujo.
Soju's a type of alcohol. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to describe. I don't know. I don't want to give away. Okay, yeah, Ditsufro was saying not spoil. I'll just say it's kind of like main character wants to chase a dream, essentially, from like his childhood friend who's now like one of the lead forces in the Kaiju Defense Force. But like this is his last.
Kaiju. Is it like Godzilla like stuff?
Yeah. I mean, not all of them are as giant or like as huge as Godzilla, but it's like definitely, yeah, giant monsters. And there's like regular kaiju, there's the smaller ones, and then there's the numbered kaiju, which are like the biggest threats that they make weapons out of, essentially, like special weapons for like the most powerful officers out of those kaiju. And the main character through a funny circumstance, becomes the titular Kaiju number 8.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. But it's just like the
Okay.
whole thing where it's like this is his he's like mid-30s. This is his last shot in order to like get to the Kaiju Defense Force to join up with his friend, with his old childhood friend, and fulfill that promise essentially. Yeah.
Right.
It's also got a lot of weird spots of humor, essentially, like a bunch of brevity in certain episodes. It takes a little bit of getting used to, because it's just like, oh, I suddenly found out I'm a kaiju, but then here's this, look at this thing I can do. It's like, okay, it's a little strange, but I don't know, I like it so far.
I saw a clip of him, of like the protagonist pissing from his nipples.
Yep,
and I'm
yep,
like, okay,
yep. That's
cool.
what I was gonna say. Yep. That happens the next episode after he, like, first episode and the first episode, he suddenly transforms because circumstances. Second episode, that's how they start off, like they're running away, and then it's like, oh hey, apparently I can do this, and it's just why. Yeah. Also, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, yeah, it has weird moments of brevity or like comedy like that, where you can tell that the main character's kind of a goofball. He's a little bit of an outlier.
He's kind of a Monkey the Luffy character, if you would.
I mean, I don't know how old Luffy is. Again, this main character is in his mid-30s, or like mid to early 30s.
Yeah, he's not Monkey the Luffy. I think he's like 18 or 20.
And, but I mean, yeah. It's just like that humor is a little bit weird, but I mean, if you get past it or like enjoy the vibes, all of that, like it's been good so far. And again, the past few episodes have been kicking into high gear with like more of the bigger threats starting to appear. And it does have good animation for like when it gets into those fight scenes and effects, or like there's this one character who is essentially a fucking speed demon, like Levi from Attack on Titan on crack, kind of.
Alright, well, you color me intrigued, because I am looking for, like, a new show, like a solo show, because most of the shows I watch with Maddie, so, like, I don't really have, like, you know, like a show I watch by myself nowadays, because I caught up on One Piece. I'm caught up, which I never thought I would say.
You did it at long last. Holy shit. It's a Christmas miracle.
It took me 8 years to do that, but I caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's all I'll say about Kaiju number 8, because it's ongoing right now. Like, there's a new episode every week.
Okay. I need to watch that. Have you seen it? We're still waiting in limbo if it's gonna get a second season. But have you seen Hell's Paradise? Have you heard of that one?
I have heard of it. I have not watched it.
That one's so good. It's so good. I'm waiting till season 2 is like announced to watch season 1 again, because I want to get Maddie into it. It's really cool. It has it's a really cool concept. I don't want to tell you about it, because if I tell you, yeah, I don't think it's something that you should know about. You should know nothing about it going into it. I think that's the best way to experience that show. So I won't describe what it is, but it's really cool. It's only like 12 or 13 episodes as well. It's really short. But it's really cool.
Man, that was easy. GG easy. Fucking invader scrub. Or NPC invader.
Oh, wait, I think that is getting a second season.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, hold on. I have a slide that actually gives me like a schedule on upcoming animes.
Wait, is it like coming out soon? Is it, or
no? Okay, I think like the date is to be announced. Hold on, let me get it for you.
Yeah, because this is very much heavily gonna determine when I watch the first season again. If it's coming out soon, I want to like. I feel like that's gonna be a good show to watch weekly.
Jess.
Yeah, there's gonna be a second season, but like
okay, neat.
There's gonna be a second season, but like there's no date to it yet.
But it was confirmed that there's a second season.
Yeah, it is confirmed.
Oh, that's so good. I didn't know that. That's actually so good. I'm really happy that show got greenlit for a second season, because it's so good. It really needs a second one.
Yeah. Since you people are saying things that you've been watching, I've been watching Spice and Wolf, Merchant Meets the Wolf.
Ah, the remake.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of it.
How's that been so far?
It's actually good. It's like a more accurate, it's more accurate to the light novel.
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about this before, yeah.
And it's actually, I would say, better paced. Okay, it's like a little quicker. Like for so far they haven't skipped like things.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well,
Certain
we are already 13 episodes in.
That's so.
It's gonna be 25 episodes.
It was
Because
confirmed that.
so far as I see it, it's gonna basically cover what basically 2 seasons worth of episodes.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
So just all around more content, because then the original Spice and the Wolf series, or season 1 at least, was just 12 episodes.
Yeah. Wait, no, season 1 it's 13 episodes.
13. I mean, close enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, funny because like the remake actually managed to cover all of that in 12 episodes.
Wait, all of the first season?
Yeah, like
Essentially-
okay, what's basically like this? Like, what's currently like the first? Because okay, it's basically like still the same story, but like it's more accurate to the light novel. But like what the remake basically adapted compared to the first season of the original anime. Yeah, they managed to do all of that within 12 episodes instead of 13 like the original
Okay,
anime.
so it's more compressed, but I assume they also added more details that were missing
Yeah.
from the original. Okay.
Yeah. And like the 13 episodes, it's actually something that they lifted for a OVA in the original adaptation.
Oh.
Which is like, yeah, it's something that okay, because like the 13 episode in the remake is an OVA in the original, but like they left that for season 2 of the original adaptation. When me and Draven get to that, I'll explain it bit better.
Yeah. God, that NPC really just doesn't know what the fuck to do when I start using my weapon art and just fucking breaking my spine like that. Give myself scoliosis.
I have that. It's a lot of fun. I love it.
Yeah. It's fun, because the NPC just doesn't know what the fuck to do. It's like,
Hey, bud, excuse me, what the heck is going on?
What in tarnation?
What in the 7 seas is this?
What the hell?
What the hell? I forgot about that. I love that.
No, Mega, no way. Still nothing on the Genshin anime. That's fun.
Still nothing, huh? Because, I mean, UFO table, or however they're pronounced, it's UFO table, right? Like, they're working...
Yeah, it's
they're currently working on the newest season of Demon Slayer, which I have not watched that. I have not watched any of the episodes there.
You know, I actually have not. I actually need to.
Yeah, I need to as well.
I'm caught up. I'm watching current right now. I think it's definitely worth watching. Like, there's some really good moments in that show. I don't love this current season. I think it's just a little slow, but it's obviously intentional. It's to set a lot of
They're
stuff up.
prepping for, like, the big final confrontation, it seems like, with moves
Yeah, no, it's definitely doing that, which I'm fine with. Like, I'm all for, like, a good setup and everything. But, yeah, it is a little slower. I will say, though, that, like, Season 1's really good. Season 2 is like amazing. Season 3's and Season 4 is kind of as well. So take that with a grain of salt.
In comparison, just
I think just Season 1's just really good. I just really like the way they do Season 1, and they don't really do anything like Season 1 in Season 2 or 3 or 4.
oh mother.
Yeah, I am
Oh.
gonna say like season 1 did open up like it being like a really serious anime.
Wait,
It's
say
like
again?
like for the first episode of season 1.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know a little bit about it, or what do you know? Because I don't want to spoil. I'm not gonna spoil any plot stuff, but
We're talking about Demon Slayer, right?
yeah, Demon Slayer, yeah.
Yeah, I watched till last season.
Oh, so you're okay. So you've seen it. So you know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm-
do watch Demon Slayer.
Oh,
It's just
I
that I
thought you were
still
like
haven't
really
gotten-
didn't watch it.
Just that I
Yeah,
still haven't
me and
gotten on
Lynn
watching
watched the
the
previous
latest.
season with the Swordsmith Village, but have
Oh.
not seen the newest season.
Oh, so I can talk
Yeah.
about this. What I was gonna say is, what I really like about season 1 is I like that season 1 gave these demons like really good backstories and like reasons for what they're doing. I feel like they just kind of abandoned that. Like season 2 does it too, but then season 3 is like, this is just a guy. He's just like he's a demon.
Do
The
you mean?
Mugen
Do you
Train
mean? Do you
movie,
mean?
like-
What was it? The pot one or the one with the multiple personas?
Well, I guess the one with the multiple personas kind of had a backstory, but like I don't know, it didn't feel.
Yeah,
like...
he had a personality. Whereas like, I feel like you're talking about like the pot one. Is it Gyutaro? No, Gyutaro was the one in
season.
with
No,
Daki.
the one that was really good was the demon during the trial, the final trial. That one was really good. If you know what I'm talking about, like in the first season, like where they're like where Tanjiro's like trying to prove himself, like become a demon slayer. It's like that final.
Trying to remember. Is it like a lesser moon
Also
or a
this-
greater moon?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like an upper moon or
No,
lower moon.
Ranked. No, it's not even a ranked.
Oh, was it the guy? Was it the lower moon that was banished who had like his eyes cut essentially with the drums, or like taiko drums?
No, it was like the guy on the hill. He's like the fat demon or whatever, and like he killed all of the guys, like previous students, and that's why he didn't take. Like, guy with a long nose. That's why he didn't take on any students. It's really early. It's super early.
That I think I remember. That was like probably early on in season 1.
Yeah, and then the spider backstory is really good too. That one's like probably one of the best backstories in the whole show.
Yeah, with Wine of Family and parallels.
Yeah.
Gyoko, yeah, that's the name of the pot guy. Gyoko. Yeah. Gyoko's just kind of definitely made there to be like, oh, kind of just a despicable piece of shit, whereas like he doesn't really have a backstory. He just enjoys making people suffer and then turning that into works of arts. Also, this wolf is... What is this wolf doing? I also kind of like that Han Tengu's number 4's backstory is that he was just a terrible, pathetic person, not everyone's sob story. Some demons were just horrible people as well, and that shaped him.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for a good sob story.
Like Daki and the one with the Sound Hashira, like the upper moon they fought. What in the fuck?
Oh, the season 2, the
see-
brother and
see-
sister.
Yeah, God. Like
Yeah, that's really good.
that scene where they're departing to the afterlife, essentially, it's like, fuck, that hits hard.
Yeah,
it's so good.
it's a really good
Oh.
I
Just
don't
like
know.
even if I'm not a great person, I'm the only family you have, and we're gonna walk together into hell.
scene. Yeah. Oh god. I don't know. I feel like Demon Slayer's been kind of lacking recently. I'm hoping it picks up with this next season because I know this season's all set up, but I really hope the second season or the next season's like, yeah. Because I didn't even know the new season was out. I saw it on a
There's so many
billboard
dogs.
when I went
Yeah,
to New
yeah,
York.
yeah, kind of. Same for me, honestly.
To be honest, I haven't picked it up yet because I've been also watching like other animes. Since I got back into watching anime again after not watching it for a while.
It's like for me,
Yes.
Kaiju number 8, I've been doing a rewatch of Power Rangers Dino Thunder just for childhood nostalgia reason. Then now there's House of the Dragon, which is having new episodes, so also watching that now. Then there was, like, a few weeks ago, the Digimon O2, the beginning movie, which I also watched, so... I've just been forgetting that the newest season of Demon Slayer exists. Like, I have to watch it. I like Yoko and Well. I think number 4's fight goes on too long. Makes it so when Tanjiro kills him, it says, yeah, I get that. It just, I don't know. It just, I think by the end, it's like, oh, thank God it's over. Because holy shit. Oh, another furnace giant. Alright. I see you. Okay, well, I do have dinner ready, so, I am actually
Dinner
going
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab food. You all can keep talking. So, hold on. Alright.
So, Ryan, what is your next Monster Hunter top 10?
What is my? Oh yeah, I'm working on a pretty secret Monster Hunter video right now. I'm working on top 10 least favorite Monster Hunter monsters. I don't know if anyone's ever done that kind of topic before, but I figured I'd be a pioneer and be the first one to do it.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know, dude. It's gonna be sick. It comes out yesterday, so keep an eye out for that.
Dude, nice. I can't wait.
Thank you. Yeah, I worked on it for 8 years in silence. I didn't tell anyone it was happening. It's coming out
Nice.
yesterday. Yeah, it's 3 hours long. Actually, no, it's not even 3 hours long. It's 3 days long.
Dude, nice.
Yeah, it's literally unedited, just me talking to a camera for 3 days straight. No breaks, no cuts. It's just that for 3 days. That's how passionate I am.
Also, I wanted to mention this earlier, but like I was looking at your channel, and I was looking at the horrible addictive anime Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 review,
Oh god.
and
Yeah.
I clicked on newest comment, and there's this guy, and there's a comment, this guy saying, okay, let me read it. Saying it's been 3 years, I'm pretty sure he's given up on the channel. Just would have been nice for a heads up. We missed the guy since he had amazing videos.
That's actually pretty wholesome. That's actually really wholesome.
And then like there's another comment saying, "Hope this guy hasn't retired."
Well, I haven't technically. Huh?
It's just funny that there's. By the way, these are like from from a couple months ago.
Oh, really? They're that new?
Yeah. At least,
That's
okay,
funny.
there's like 3 which are a couple months ago, and like after that, there's like from 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I made oh my god, I made an update video now. I can't believe that video is 4 months old now. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not like done with Relic videos. Like, I could upload a video to Relic videos, and I actually am contemplating doing that. But I don't know. It would be something I would do like just casually. You know, it wouldn't be anything I would like try to seriously go back to that, because you know what I do now is very different from what I used to do, and I just don't think it would meld with our own.
You hear that shit? Red Leopard videos might return.
Maybe, and you know what? And it might even be top 10 least favorite Monster Hunter monsters. That would be the most fucked up April Fool's prank if I like put that in as the title for like April 1st. and it was like 50 minutes long with like an actual Monster Hunter thumbnail, and it's just like me talking about like platinum trophies.
That would be funny.
It's so funny, but people would get so pissed if I did that. People would like riot, be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
You know, you actually need to do that. That would be really funny, though.
Oh, my, dude, that would be funny. That actually would be. I don't know if I would, just because I think that would just genuinely like put salt in the wound for the people who actually really want that video. It's crazy that there are still people out there who care and want that 3 years later. Even though now I feel like I've forgotten like 90% of my Monster Hunter knowledge, and even then, I don't know if knowledge is the right word. Just Wikipedia was a very useful site.
What do you mean? I use all of my knowledge from Monster Hunter. I got it from fucking Wikipedia and shit.
Well, a lot of it was the Monster Hunter forums, like for the Know Your Bosses. A lot of it was that. I was like,
I guess the most accurate way to get knowledge from the game.
yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, you gotta do, you gotta do. You gotta go on those deep dives. And then also, of course, you know, there's also the fact that I played the game for literally hundreds of hours. It might, maybe even more than that. I played that game just so much. Crazy. I was like, there was a moment where I was playing that game like every day, like 5 to 8 hours a day.
I miss when Red Leopard videos would mispronounce monster names.
I still mispronounce names, just not Monster Hunter. I mean, I called that castle Enos Castle. I still don't know how to say it right.
Wait, castle what?
The castle, the Elden Ring DLC castle, the one where you fight, what's her name?
I don't know anything from the DLC. I don't play Elden Ring.
Oh, you don't play. Oh, well, I don't know the name of it. Yeah, quit.
Castle Emphas.
Yeah. Yeah, I said Enos.
Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, it looked similar to another word, and I was like, it's close enough. You know what I mean? I was like, fuck it, whatever.
Enos is the name of an Arknights character.
Is it the name of a what character?
Of an Arknights character, a gacha game that I play.
See, I've never played any gacha games because I feel like if I was to get into that world, it would be very bad. Like, just given my nature of being addicted to things, I just feel like it would just be a downhill spiral for me.
Come on, it would be fun.
I mean, no, that's the problem, is it would be fun. That's the problem. It's also why I will never play League of Legends for that exact reason.
Okay, but gambling though, isn't gambling fun?
I love gambling. No, that's the problem. I play poker like all the time.
Well, I got just the perfect games for you.
just slap some anime women in there and anime men in there, and then you're all set. I saw a video. Someone, I can't remember. I think his name is Guguk. I can't say his name right, but he made a video talking about how he spent like $5,000 on a gacha game. It was like one of the Fate gacha games, I think.
Shit! I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I used to watch him all the time. I can never say his name. It's like Gigguk. I used to watch him to like see what the new what shows were worth watching. I forgot the name of his channel though. He's on Trash Podcast. Yeah, he's on Trash Podcast or whatever it's called.
I don't know what Trash Podcast is.
It's like, yeah, it's like the one with him and Dog, VA, him and some other guy. I don't know, maybe I'm just like in a different world right now. No one knows what I'm talking about. What was I gonna say?
You know, I still remember like when freaking Genshin was still new. Somebody fucking wasted their entire life savings from the game. It was really funny.
That's crazy. I mean,
Not for the guy, but for my entertainment.
well, yeah, of course. That's like, you know, someone would literally spend their life savings. Were they trying to get like a rare skin or something? Is it skins? How does it work? Is it like
No,
or a
okay. It was like a rare character,
I see.
which at the time used to be like one of the best characters in the game.
Oh no, it's not even a good character now.
Okay, and the thing is, in gacha games, there's this thing called power creep, and yeah, like when they keep adding characters, like sooner or later, the older characters kinda go obsolete,
Oh,
or they have trouble keeping up with the newer characters.
right. Yeah, because you have to add new stuff in so you can keep your players enticed. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, and also the fact that like the newer characters usually have like stats that lets them do even more damage than the older characters.
They don't like they can't update their characters like the old characters. They can't be like, all right, yeah, so we know all these new characters are way better than the old ones, so we'll just update the old ones with the new ones, or like with new skills. I don't know how it works. I don't know if that's something.
You know, I believe that they could, but hey, they also need to sell their characters, so yeah.
But I feel like that would get them to sell more characters, because then people would be interested in the old characters again.
Okay, I do get what you're saying, but like, sadly, that's not how the gacha game market works. Because
So-
like the whole thing of like releasing new characters, like okay, they want you to spend your money on like each new character. So like they have to make them
Hello,
better
hello?
than the previous characters. Hey, Monarch.
Welcome back. I see we're talking about Genshin or like gachas.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
trying to
just
learn- I'm trying
gachas
to
in
learn about
general.
I'm trying to learn the world of gacha
Yeah.
and that right now. I
No,
don't know much.
it's just funny you talk about power creep because, I mean, I don't play it now anymore. Basically, same with Lynn here. But like, apparently, there is some underperforming reviews about the newest Genshin character, which is the Sijwin Lynn, and
Oh.
yeah, people are not happy with her. It seems so far. Like she's just underwhelming compared to other healers or 5-star Hydro characters. And the fun thing, it's like, yeah, they don't update their characters because sales. They want to incentivize characters. Also, there's the funny little thing where sometimes future characters or additions will come out that completely revitalize old, forgotten, or just basically trash characters. So sometimes with new characters, it's a roll of the die on if they're good or not on release. Because otherwise, if they're trash, like a certain Dea character, then it's just like, well, you just gotta hope that a character later down the line changes or fixes all their problems. Because they're not gonna fix the character themselves.
Actually, wait, Ryan, to answer your question, yes, they can actually make the characters better because there's actually an example from Genshin. There's a character called Shangli. He was so fucking ass that the MiHoYo got forced to actually make him better.
But there was a caveat to it. It's because he was the god of the China region, specifically, in the game, like the China equivalent. So, that got a lot of the Chinese player base upset. And MiHoYo, or HoYoverse now, is a Chinese-based company. So, they've got to acquiesce to their largest player base, to the demographic that matters most, and like the government and other things like that. That's the only time they've ever changed a character like that.
Also, there's this also thing which is mostly this kind of just gets into, I guess, political territory where like every single Chinese game is supposed to have like some good Chinese representation.
Because it's demanded by the state, yeah.
Yeah. Like I think it's actually, I think they're like legally obligated to give China like a good image or something. So hey, this is like just getting some political shit, which was like I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna talk about it too much.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I see where you're coming from, though. Yeah.
Am I even doing damage to this golem? Wait, what?
Oh, it has the leg things. You have to like, yeah, you can't hit its legs if it has the braces on. I don't know how to beat it.
So
but
what am I supposed to hit? Oh wait, there's a rock here. Wait. Am I supposed to like do plunging attacks or something? Or
wait, I might know. Actually, might know what you're supposed to do. Is there a gust of wind?
Yeah. There's a platform I can go up here to.
Do you have the hefty? What are those things called? The hefty.
Throwing the cracked pots, the hefty throwing pots.
Yeah. Do you have fire ones?
No, I have not used or made any of the cracked pots.
Okay, I think you have to throw the fire ones into the head to kill them if they have the leg braces on like that. I've never done it before, but I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Why fire pots? It's already a fire furnace golem.
I think it's to overload it, I guess, to make it explode. Because there's so much fire in there, it explodes. I don't know, I've never tried it. I just, like, when I was looking up stuff on Reddit, I saw someone mention that briefly, so I don't know if it actually works. It might be something to look into.
I guess I could give it a try. I don't know.
Just to, like, see if it
curious. I'm
actually
just
works.
curious because usually whenever I come across a furnace golem, I'm like, okay, kill that because they drop cracked crystal tears for the mixed physic.
See, I have not done any of the. I've only done one in the starting area.
That starting one is cracked though, apparently, because the crystal tier guard it gives out the guard one. That is super good. Like it gives out like Sekiro level of parry, where it's like, oh yeah, you're just taking no damage. I saw a video the other day or like yesterday where it's of the guy popping his flask against Rolana and not a single bit of damage. And he was using, like, the buckler shields.
Oh, I saw that video. Yeah. I don't block, so, like, I don't... Like, I roll dodge everything. So I want to try... Like, I've really been contemplating trying to get a shield just for this final boss because it's that bad. I might just, like, try to get a shield for it. But also, like, I don't know, I just don't use shields, so I don't know how the gameplay works. Like, I don't know how much different the gameplay is using a shield, like, versus not using a shield.
It's still pretty much the same, but the biggest thing is that when blocking a successful attack, you can press R2 after, I'm pretty sure. I say pretty sure, despite having used shield.
So you block and then push R2 and it counters? That's how that works?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then it results in, like, there's a big sound effect, and then, you counter the enemy. Yep, like that. So I just showed it on stream. So I'm blocking. Come on, attack me. And then R2, and then it consumes a little bit of stamina, and it can be a little unsafe.
Is it R2 immediately after you block?
After I block, yeah. Like, hey.
Okay. R1 doesn't work, it has to be an R2.
It has to be R2, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it is a very good option depending on enemies, like especially smaller annoying enemies, or like if you can wait out a combo. I guess especially now with that physic tier, like if you can just hold up the block button and if it really does negate damage by that much, then you can just kind of wait out combos, assuming you don't take much damage, and then retaliate at the end when you know it is a combo that you can attack out of. Because again, it is a little unsafe when you're pressing R2, like especially in PvP. If someone knows what they're looking at, it's like, okay, they're trying to do it. But like in PvE, it doesn't matter all that much, unless if it's like a lawn combo enemy.
Right. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get to play Elden Ring again for a while. I mean, because obviously I want to eventually beat the final boss. But like the only reason why I'm not still trying to fight the final boss is because Meat Man is consumed my life, and I have to.
You have been consumed, enthralled by the meats.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
The
Mr.
viscous,
Meat Man.
red, throbbing meat. I mean, what?
What? What did you just say on my birthday?
I mean, what?
What?
What is going on there? I'm not sure if it just needs to be fire cracked pots.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that either. I just saw that on Reddit, so you probably could try any cracked pot. It probably like the hefty one, and it probably would work.
Oh god damn it! No, I don't want to do an emote.
You can disable that. By the way.
Oh, he just fucking decoupled his existence. He just despawned over there.
What the?
He went too far out of bounds essentially with his zone.
Oh, I hate when that happens because they get the health back. They regen their health if they.
Well, I didn't even injure him, so I mean it's whatever.
I mean I was more so talking about the dragons in base Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, especially the rot one. God, that might for whatever reason be like the laggiest. I don't know why it was that one in particular that like felt so bad and laggy to me. I didn't have a problem with any of the other dragons. But like that one in particular is like, oh, that I could feel the frames dying.
Yeah, that one was bad. I actually like. I think my only experience with lag in Elden Ring, like all this time, was in the DLC, and it was the lion boss. That was the only time I really had frame drop. Oh, I guess Mesmer too. Like early. Oh. Yeah, I had some frame drop during Mesmer's fight.
I mean, I can imagine he's probably like a visually intense fight with all the flames.
Is it working, by the way?
Is what working?
The cracked pot.
Yeah, I mean, it's doing damage. I'm already at like half health with him.
Okay, cool. So that Reddit thing was right.
And it does look like it's kind of over. Yeah, it's like an overload animation. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Right.
I'm just trying. Oh come on! What the fuck do you? Fall damage in this game sucks.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, you still there, Lynn?
Yeah, I'm just reading.
Oh, good. Sorry, just wanted to make sure.
When we could be gaming. Just kidding.
I don't know why. Like, I was listening to that whole time because I have my Bluetooth headphones in. It's just like, I don't know. You two have such, like, similar senses of humor that, like, you get along really well, it seems.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just, like, in terms of, like, the stupid, cringy jokes, like, the meme references. You do.
Cringe. My jokes are not cringe, Felix.
Yeah, what the fuck, brother?
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
What? Are you just jealous because it's my birthday and it's not your birthday? I mean, that's okay. You can be jealous of that.
Believe whatever you want, man. All right. They both sound stoned. Yeah.
I'm high on life, right? Oh, what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
No, I'm just tired from. I'm just tired from a 10-hour day at work.
Has it really been 10 hours?
Well, no, I work 10-hour days. Yeah, I think every day. I'm used to it now. Yeah, I mean, you get used to it.
You just hold in the pain.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Well, it's definitely 9
thing on fire?
It is the furnace golem. It's like a giant wicker man golem.
Yo, Wicker Man, that's a novel phantasm from Fate.
Of course it is.
You know, I watched Fate Stay Night, I think is what it's called. And Fate Zero.
It's a good anime.
It is good. It's awesome.
Yes. I actually watched that with Quentin. I think it was last year.
Fate Zero or Fate Stay Night?
Fate Zero. We watched like the original Fate Stay Night anime.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the original. I'm going to watch it though.
It actually
Oh,
wasn't
he died.
that bad.
Yeah,
'cause
that was a strategy. That was a strategy. That
remember-
worked. That worked. That was a strategy.
Because
Right.
I remember a lot of people
Hell
were
yeah.
saying, like, "Oh, don't watch
Cerulean
the original anime. It's bad. It's bad." It actually wasn't. It actually wasn't that bad as people said.
Wait,
Well, I mean,
excuse me? Oh, okay,
It's
sorry.
older, from what I've heard.
Excuse you?
Just reading the effectiveness crystal tier. Grants attacks FP restoring effect in a mixed physic. You gain FP by attacking?
Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, what does
That's
that mean
magic.
with physics?
Your magic.
Oh.
So FP is your
okay.
magic, a mixed physics. So it's a drink item you get essentially early on in the game, and throughout the game you can go to different locations, different minor Erdtrees or churches, to get crystal tiers, which change the properties of the physic, and so you can customize it to whatever crystal tier is. In particular note, there are 2 crystal tiers, Lynn, that just make you explode. And you can put both in the physic. So you just explode harder. You deal more damage by exploding.
It's exploding.
Wait, does it deal damage to you? Or?
Yes, you deal damage to yourself, but you also hurt everybody around you by using the explosion crystal tier.
So, there's actually a funny thing you could do with the explosion. You can actually do a skip that would allow you to go into an area you're not supposed to go into until you got, like, 2 great runes. If you, like...
Wait, you can go into Lanedale early with that? What?
Oh, pre-patch, yeah. So what you would do is you would drink the physic, you fall... Because you know how you can get that shortcut that, like, gives you the talisman that slowly regens your health? You go to there from the Stormvale Castle or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, so you can go there in pre-patch, and you can drink the explosion physic. You could fall down all the way down to the bottom of the elevator, and then explode right before you hit the ground.
So you don't die from fall damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it's really dope. They patched it out, though. It was really cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds too good. Because, before the DLC came out, there was a skip that Winter was trying to tell me about to get to Consecrated early.
Oh, I did that every time. I never fought Commander O'Neill.
I
did that
never.
every time.
Or, yeah, I could never get that down. Like, I was trying...
Well, there's different ones.
It's the
Which one were you
one
trying
where,
to
you're by Shack of a Lofty here, and there's a point where if you jump off near a certain bush and go left, like, there is a set of hills you can go down and not die, and then by wandering down, you can go into Consecrated Snowfields.
Oh, you were doing the post-patch skip. That's the harder one. There's an easy one where you can literally just jump off and make it.
Yeah.
It is a little specific, but it's not like you have to land on the specific rocks like you have to do in that one. That one's hard. I've done both. I will say that one's definitely harder than the
Yeah,
other
and
one.
also I think when the DLC came out, they patched it. So, I mean, no point in me trying to do it.
Right, yeah. Honestly, Commander O'Neill is not even... Or, I don't know if it's Commander O'Neill. It might be... Niall. Yeah. He's not that bad. He's actually really easy. He has very slow. I just didn't like his fight. I just didn't like the frost bullshit and the 2 enemies he saw.
That's easily the worst part, but there are ways to work around it. Like, if you have, for example, the Relic Sword, you can just spam Waves of Gold, because that hits the entire arena, and that just trivializes the summons. Or maybe use the Mikola branch to turn one of them into your ally.
Yeah, that's what I did in my Rune Level 1 playthrough. I still haven't finished that. I need to finish that playthrough. I beat... Because I could go into the DLC with my Rune Level 1 character, because I beat Moog. That was the last thing I did in that playthrough.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, I think I remember you showing
Because I beat
that.
Yeah, because I beat Radon. Oh, I made a YouTube short about it. That was my last short I made. But I made a short about it where I beat Moog, and then I beat Radon too. I beat Renala, Radon, Moog. Morgott. Oh, Morgott was really easy Rune Level 1, actually. Morgott, I got him on my second try.
Really?
Yeah, he was super easy. I mean, he just staggers in, like, 2 hits, and he's dead.
Again, I like Morgott, but holy shit, he needs more poison health, because, in the lead up to the DLC, I had to redo on my progress, because in the transfer from PS5 or PS4 to PS5, it used cloud data of my character here that was after Godric. So I had to redo up until Moog again in a day. And I fucking, like, killed Morgott. I mean, I get it. It's New Game Plus, but I, like, killed Morgott in, like, 30 seconds without even having to try, or, like, without intending to. And I'm like, oh my god, you need more health or poise.
I think the thing with Morgott and his poise is he's so aggressive and, like, just does not stop attacking that I think him having low health and poise is fair to balance out how aggro he is in comparison to some of the other.
Wait, is that the guy that is super weak to blood or what?
Moog is the Lord of Blood who's weak to blood. Or bleed.
Man, that's really fucking funny.
Morgott is a boss you have to face after acquiring 2 great runes from some of the other bosses. And it's like you have to face him to progress.
Man, that's like saying like a blast monster is weak to blast.
I know, right? That'd be totally crazy if a slime monster was weak to slime. Oh wait, everything was weak to slime.
And 3, the good
What up, my slimes?
Yeah, and then Melania and all the DLC says lol Lamau. I guess you're just saying in terms of like attack speed or patterns. I don't know.
Well,
even then,
yeah. No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say in terms of Morgott, it's like even then there are certainly ways to cheese his fights, and you also have the shackle to use, to give you some more time to attack.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah. It's just like he is my favorite character in the base game.
Oh yeah,
Mark.
I wanted to ask, what did you got for dinner?
It's another like taco, but it's like a chicken taco.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh,
nice.
Okay, that didn't die from fall damage. At least that would have been really stupid if I died from fall damage. What was I fucking saying before now? I don't know.
Morgott.
Morgott, contraption does not move. Wait, what?
Oh, wait. No,
Rabbit's Rise. Okay, there's something...
Rabbit's Rise.
Something here I'm not finding now.
There's something gamer there, that's all I'll say.
Okay. Oh yeah, before this I was talking about crystal, the mixed physics. Yeah, so basically, you just get different crystal tiers around the game, and then you mix them into a physic for different results. So that can mean, like, boosted fire damage, boosted holy damage, you recover HP slowly, you can break enemy stances faster, I see, it was literally right there in the,
Yeah.
I have to find the rock, that's, sealing it. And there's a specific one related to Moog, which he has a gimmick where upon reaching half health, he does the Nihil, and he drains your health 3 times in a row, and then he recovers his own health, and there's a specific crystal tier made to negate this mechanic. Of course, you could just face tank it as well. You could just heal tank it.
You can, yeah. And what's cool with that attack is it scales based off your level. I found that out in my Rune level 1 playthrough. So, like... Because obviously in a Rune level 1 playthrough, you have, like, no health.
You have the least amount of health. Oh, okay, so it just isn't automatically a one-shot.
Yeah, no, it's not. Because I was actually really worried about that. Because I needed the physic to, like, get my plus 10 strength and all this stuff so I can apply all my buffs. And, yeah, you can just, it just does, like, it scales based off your health. Or, like, how much vigor you have. Which is really good. Like, I'm really happy with that.
That's actually a cool, factor they added in, or like that they decided upon.
Okay, I have a question because I just don't know how the fuck health works in Souls games. Like, why do you, when you start a run of a Souls game, do you have like low HP and then like later on like
because health is a stat you have to level up. So in this game, it's vigor. And you have to level up it as a stat. You also have endurance, which is stamina, and also equip load, which essentially determines how much you can carry without becoming over-encumbered. There's Mind, which is magic meter. Then there's individual stats like Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence for magic, Faith for like incantations, and Arcane for also incantations and other things. You just level those as you go through the game. You get stats and like also equipment to help boost them and give you defenses against certain things like frostbite and bleed. And in this game, vigor is especially important because the last third of this game is a fucking vigor check. It does so much damage, and you're going to need all the health you can get. Yeah. But that's just the basic of how vigor works in like any Souls game. You just kind of, it's something you level up as you progress and decide what points to spec when you have enough levels. Where is... Okay, so I've got to find a spirit sealing stone. Just not sure where.
Right in there.
Oh. I assume this was probably internet? Yeah, because you didn't say anything about it. Hmm. Yeah. But the mixed physic is a fun idea. There's a lot of possibilities to play around, and now in this DLC, there's a ton more. Like the magic gain one I just got, as well as an infinite guard one, or like increased guard strength for successive guarding.
I heard that all of the new spells for the DLC are shit, according to people.
Do you mean like the magic spells or like the incantations?
Yeah, like the I don't know, I heard that there's like new spells and they're not good. But hey, that's what I heard. I'm not sure if it's true.
I don't know. Welcome back, Ryan. Internet,
Thank
I
you.
assume.
Yeah, well, it's not even my internet, it's my Discord, because like the stream was still running and everything. It's just my Discord has been kind of fucky. Also, I'm probably, oh my god, it's 12. I might be going to bed soon. I didn't realize it was already 12.
Yeah, you've been
Yeah,
hanging
I
out
lost
for a
track of
bit.
Yeah, I've been hanging out, playing Meat Man. I completely lost track of time. Fuck.
You were too engrossed in the meats.
Unfortunately.
Wait, you said Meat Man?
I call it Meat Man. I know it's super meat,
okay.
but I call it Meat Man. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna beat level 20 for the like millionth time, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Where is the spirit sealing stone for the jump? I'm trying to find it. Is it related to one of these dog turtles I see? Probably not.
You're in Rabbit's
Rise, yeah.
Rabbit's Rise, yeah. I know where that one is. All I'll say is it's in a spot that's epic.
No joy ahead. And by epic, what is your definition of epic here?
Not very epic. Illusionary is all I'll say. I won't go further than that.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's a magic tower. You gotta have that.
I suppose. Now it's time for Dark Souls tradition of just swiping at any random wall you see. Because you don't know if it's going to be an illusory. Is it on the tower itself, the illusory wall, or...?
It's in the tower.
In it, okay.
It's in that common space. I mean, yeah. It's in that... I'm not gonna go more than that, but it's in that common space.
Oh, statue here. No? Liar ahead. My favorite thing in any Souls game. Liar ahead with secret passage ahead. Nope. Okay, it has to be... this...
Found it.
Found it. There we go. Somewhere a spirit scene has been sealed. Alright. I still think the tower in, what was it? Mountaintops of the Giants with the invisible bridge that you had to fucking walk over to get to the second floor was the roughest.
I thought it was really cool though.
It's cool, but...
It reminded me of that Covenant in Dark Souls 3, because you have to like literally have a gesture and then like walk on an invisible bridge to get to that Covenant.
Right, yeah. Also, Rabbiff's Cannon.
That's the thing, yeah.
A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell machinist Rabbiff. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guide shots towards their target. Oh, homing. Okay. Neat.
And that is level 20 cleared. Let's go.
Good shit, my dude.
Let's go. I did the 1 through 20 run like 5 or 6 times. So
I gotta do all that practice to get the perfects, to get the platinum.
Yep. I do feel better about the levels. I think this is probably gonna take me a few days to do.
It's just that rough of a level.
Yeah, well, it's 20 levels consecutively. You have to do 20 levels consecutively without making a single mistake.
Oh, so you have to do the whole... So it's not
You have
just
to do
like,
the whole world.
So it's not just, oh, I do one level in a world, I can take a break, or like, for it to die. No, it's just like you have to do them all consecutively with no deaths.
Correct, but you can choose the order you do them in. So, like, if I wanted to do the hardest ones first, I could. Like, I could do 19 and 20, which are most of the hard levels are always in 19 and 20. So you can
Just
do
to get
19,
them out of the
20.
way. Right.
Yeah, to get them out of the way, and then you can tackle. You can tackle them in any order you want, as long as you don't die at any point when doing the 20 levels.
Right. Also,
Yeah.
you marionettes are back. Monarch! Don't
Alright.
fucking die to her spaz.
I am going to delete this recording since there was no progress made.
Delete.
Delete.
God. I always feel like I have a problem in terms of recordings or like videos I have, because like I know I need to free up space and all that, but I also have the thing with me where it's like, well, what if I need it for later? What if I don't know if I'll need it for later, but what if I do? What if it has something I'll need? And it's like, oh, and then also the idea of like, oh, if I don't have it on me, I'll have to research through YouTube or see if YouTube has it, which that could be a shit show, having to look for specific things.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, I usually keep most of my footage because I got it on Christmas. Like, I went to Best Buy like a couple days after Christmas and got it on sale. But there was this, it was like $200, which is a steal. It's 16 terabytes.
Damn, good shit.
Yeah, and just to give you an idea, for this year, I have all of my platinums, like all the gameplay,
on that hard drive.
Yeah, and I've used like 4 terabytes, and I have like
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean I have a lot of gameplay footage on here, so it makes sense that I've gone through so much.
Yeah, I think
already.
in terms of
So full of terabytes.
absolutely full of terabytes, like the bloated
So
cat
many.
image, full of madness.
So many terabytes, it's so spoopy. It's
Uh.
obvious. I have all my old videos too backed up in case I need them ever.
Obviously, that's a good choice. It's just like,
I just get it all off my computer. I just
Yeah.
have it all on my.
I've still
my-
got like a terabyte left in this one hard drive I have that has like Elden Ring, Hollow Knight on it. It had some of the Genshin footage when I was still playing it in a Honkai Star Rail. But it's just like then for the bigger folders in there. Like the Hollow Knight one is like 300 megabytes with everything I've taken, including game, boss attempts, especially in like the Pantheons, or like Hall of Gods, trying to practice things. Yeah. And it's just like with those kind of things, it's like, well, maybe I don't need everything in it. Maybe I can selectively choose, or like if it's retreading something I've already done. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like My thing is, I'm the same way. There's a lot of stuff, especially now that I have this big drive. Like, I just dump all my footage on here and not have to worry about it. Because, like, now it's like, oh my gosh, maybe I can actually use this in, like, 5 years.
Cathedral of Manus Meter. Oh, it's this.
Oh, you found the thing.
It's this shot from the trailer.
Yeah, that's a very, I'm sad I can't see this go down because I'm gonna go to bed. But you're about.
No,
to
I mean the archive. It will still be around later.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to catch it there then. But y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed.
No worries, man.
Alright, see
You
ya.
take care and have a good night's sleep.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Peace.
Thanks. Peace.
Alright, see ya. And cool smoke.
And coolest vaults. Yeah. Trying to remember, has that been like your first big interaction with Ryan? Or like how many interactions have you had with him in the past?
Well, this is obviously not the first time I've been with him on VC.
Well, yeah.
But like I would say that this is like the first time when I actually decided to actually interact with Ryan.
Oh yeah. Because you've probably been in like a couple of his streams before, just seen like what the hell's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say this is actually like the first time I actually talked to him on VC outside of just probably just saying like one or two things
Right.
while you guys are having a conversation with him.
Okay. That's nice. Is this the church? It might be the church. Because I see this person in front of me. Why is there someone fighting here? There's blood pools. Hello?
Well, we don't often receive.
Oh, you're a guy.
Hola.
I am Ian.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome to Manus Meta.
Oh no, I just said, hey, I just said that because you were saying hello.
Sorry, I thought that was fucking winter coming back in.
Oh,
Huh.
sorry, me waiting.
It's fine, no worries.
With a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace. Ruins map. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. What? Map to old ruins. A simple old map acquired indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. A hallowed ruin. Morph ruins. Is there anything new here I don't see? Abandoned alien village. Not that I can see.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Study sorcery. Count Ymir, High Priest. Glintstone Pebble, Great Glintstone Shard. Okay, so that's all. Miriam's Vanishing. Sorcerer of a Preceptor. Okay.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago,
Very familiar.
we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies.
You know, making a super break team has been fun.
Oh yeah, cause you're trying to like support Firefly, so you've got like
Yeah.
Imaginary Trailblazer. Do you have her on May?
Yeah. No, and I can't get her. I'm
Yeah,
back to zero.
same man. Fucking wasted too many polls in Firefly.
It's like I actually
Little
Firefly was like easy to get for me. It was like her Lycon that kind of
I am
drained
surprised
me.
you were able to get her light cone.
Yeah.
Seek fingers. No secret passage ahead. I can't even swing my weapon here. Okay, good. Just wanna
Like
make
I
sure.
couldn't even get her Lycon in the same night that I pulled for her.
Yeah. For me, it's just that like I lost my 50-50 to a Bailu dupe. So I've got E1 on Bailu now, but it's like, oh great, gotta pull some more to get Firefly, and I had to use like all but like 10 or like 20 of my pull. Like that's how much I had left.
You know, I kind of funny like the character where the character who I usually lose my 50-50 is Jeopard.
Oh. You lose it
Yeah.
usually to Jeopard?
Yeah, because okay, like the last couple of times that I lost a 50-50 was like me getting like a Jeopard dupe. And I lost like the 50-50 to Firefly's Lycon to Jeopard's Lycon.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I think the most
It's like,
unfortunate
man,
is like
it-
when you get it when you pull the 50-50 that are of like the same icon in terms of like the path they follow, but it's the wrong character.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, nothing here.
But like I would say like compared to Genshin, like Stara has been treating me better.
Yeah, I can see that. This has been the first 50-50 I've lost, I'd say. Because other than that, like, I was able to get Clara and her Light Cone pretty well. I got both Sparkle and Dawn Hunt Imbibiter in the same patch, so it's been good for me as well, all things considered. It just, like, fuck. I thought I had saved up enough, or, like, I was doing well enough in terms of saving up. But, nope. System just has to say, nah, fuck you, we're gonna waste all your, Stellar Jades.
Yeah. Also, at this point, since I already got what I wanted the most from Penacony, I'm just gonna proceed to like save up and like pick up like rerun characters that I would appreciate having.
Yeah, yeah, like, what kind of
It's
characters
like
do you
I
want?
couldn't, like I couldn't pick up Sparkle because hey, like I was also saving for
Acheron, yeah.
actually Sparkle came got released before Acheron, right?
Yep. She was,
Yeah,
the
so
first
yeah,
patch of
I was.
Penacony, along with Black
Yeah,
Swan.
I sadly was not getting her because Acheron was next.
Well, and you also pulled for Black Swan, didn't you?
Yeah, which to be honest, I kind of regret doing so.
Yeah, because she's a dot character and she requires dot comps, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you have a Kafka, it's like, then she can truly benefit from it, but if you don't,
Yeah, like I'm gonna say, I kind of wish I didn't roll on her because I'm not even using her.
Yeah, I get that.
But hey, I guess that's what you get when you're damn bad. You don't make rational decisions.
When you start thinking with your little... when you don't think with your brain, yeah, and you think with something else.
Yeah. You start making stupid decisions which you regret later.
Yeah. But also, it's just the general thing of, like, team comps okay, not to say that it didn't matter in Genshin, but like you could still kind of bullshit or fadangle your way in Genshin, even if you like kept pulling for like a similar archetype of character. With Star Rail though, because of its RPG pattern or like playstyle, team comp matters a lot more. Like you need your sustainers, you need your supports, which is also why the next time Adventuring pull comes around, I think I'm gonna pull for him. Because it's just like he is such a good sustainer from what I've seen. Like you literally take no damage if you can manage his shields.
Yeah, I would say that he basically power creeps Japard.
Yeah, because like Japard was like the best shielder up till that point, but like it required his ult, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Adventuring does this with his follow-ups, he does this with his basic skill, he does it with his ultimates, like, he's just good all around. I just didn't pull for him because I wanted to see if Firefly was upcoming. Also, I had just pulled for Dawn Hunt, Imbibitor, and Sparkle, and he was yet another imaginary character, and I was like, okay,
Wait, you have Sparkle?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck you.
That's what I was saying. You didn't hear me say, "Oh yeah, I got Dawn Hunt, Imbibitor, and Sparkle." You didn't hear me say that? Like, yeah,
no,
I
did
got
not
them
heard
both.
you. I did not heard you mention Sparkle.
Yeah, I was really lucky, and that's why I say like the game's been fortunate for me so far because I got both of them in the same patch. I wasn't expecting to, but it's like my plan worked out. Because Sparkle's great with the skill points and with Dawn Hunt.
Next time. You know, I'm gonna say I might not even roll like for next patch, even if there's like a character that I would like to pick up because I would like to actually build up my Stellar Jades.
Yeah. Ooh, is this a cave or?
Unless they decided to jump scare me with a Sparkle rerun, which, hey, fuck.
Well, you just gotta pull now. Yeah.
It's like, I have a feeling that there's probably gonna be like a Blade rerun for the upcoming patch.
I
Because
could
it's a
see it,
CN
because
show.
it's getting back to CN show.
Either there's gonna be a Blade or Jingliu banner rerun.
I mean, there already was a Jean Leo rerun recently. I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, which patch was it?
I think it might have been cut. Okay, so like 2.0, Jin Yuan had a rerun. Imbibitor Lune had a rerun. I think it might have been 2.1. Yeah, it was when Adventuring was also out that Jean Liu was rerunning.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You know, there's probably could be like a Danhang rerun now that I think about it.
I mean,
Actually, wait, no.
There already was in 2.0.
Oh, why? Actually, wait, no. Fushman also got like a recent rerun, right?
Yeah. She was with Boo Hill. She was with Boo Hill. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Now, then the calculations like, okay, when can this character most recently come back? Yeah. It's just like when Adventuring comes around next, I might try and pull for him, but it's like again, I'd already been using my Jades, and also he was yet another imaginary, and it's like I have already got a ton of imaginary so far, and I need other characters.
You know, it's funny, like, you know, I really find it funny that they finally are making like another.
Oh, that's right. These fucking these
4-star.
skeletons can fly. I don't know why they can fly. They can just fly.
They fly now. They fly
now. I mean, you look at the trailer. Look at the gameplay, or like in the stream right now. Like it just happens. Like yes, they're funny T-pose flying, and while they breathe down ghost fire.
Okay, let me just.
It might be a little bit. You might have to go back a little bit in terms of the stream runtime now, but yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, they fly. No jokes. I am not shitting you. They fly.
Why are they farting on you?
They're spewing ghost flame, essentially.
Ghost farts? Holy shit.
I guess you. Fair enough.
I guess you don't like my funny then.
Oh, another one of you. Hey, I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey, just want to talk. Cookbook. Nice. All right. That's another one I found. And I don't need to come back to you later, but that's cool. I'll just mark you as a sign of progress. Okay, so that's into the church. That's into the Shadow Keep. What else can I do? I think the next thing I can do is probably go to the left here. Or
Man,
like,
I find it crazy that fucking the Natasha is gonna be on Jade's banner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like why are they even? It's like you can get like better 4-star healers.
I mean, she
You
can
literally
she can
get
at least cleanse
links
with her
for free.
basic skill, right?
Huh?
She can cleanse with her basic skill, right?
Oh, are you talking about links?
Or
Yes, you
Natasha.
can get.
Or like Natasha.
No, I think.
Or is that Trace you need to unlock?
I just think Natasha doesn't do anything special.
Oh, you are headless.
It's like that. Lynx is just like way better healer than Natasha. It's like, and I think the only thing special that Natasha does is like she gives you like a boosted heal when you use her ultimate.
I mean,
But like that's
it
not
is a pretty
really
good
that
healing ult,
special.
but again, power creep in these kind of games where it's like, oh yeah, there are characters who can do the job a bit better. Kind of like what Siege Wayne is going through right now, I think, from what I've read. Like just last night, I was seeing like what was it, Ziox saying, it's like, can we make Siege Wayne a 4-star, please? Like she is just super undercooked in her kit, and like other healers and Hydro characters do her job but better.
I actually heard that she kinda can do like certain things that Kokomi can't.
Well, yeah, or more so, I think Scrivian Stone 8. Neat. I mean, I guess yeah, but in terms of like a general application, it's like she's too finicky, or like. Oh wait, I have a imbued sword key. Yes. Where does this take me? Ooh. A portal here. Okay. What should I mark this as? Banner. I'll just do a banner. Where does this take me to? Please be somewhere good. Please be somewhere good. Please be somewhere good. Ancient ruins of
actually
Ra.
wanna see if there's a website that
Oh, I am in the left
that can
corner.
tell me every single banner that has happened in the game.
Whoa. Oh, this place is cool. Oh, I'm liking the music. There's actually a little bit of greenery here. There's a badass stain over there in the lake here. Hey, hello, sir. Are you one of the Horn Sense warriors? I think I see a building back there. Hello? Okay, yeah, you're one of the dual-wielding Horn Sense. No, no, you look different. You look different. You look different. What the fuck? Oh, you've got some... Oh, that's cool. You've got, like, a bird talon feet. we've got a little bit of martial arts.
Okay, there we go. I found a website.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you're hurt.
Oh
my god!
This was in December.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Okay, you've got you've got wings as well. Okay.
Yeah, that's a bird person.
All right, that's it. Bales, come on, Bale. Okay, there we go. Bird up. And I got
Bird up. What are?
I've got nothing from him, but I see something over here. Ooh. What is this?
February.
Whoa. Verdigris discus. What? What is this? Oh wait, I have not checked the smithing talisman. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. In ancient times, smithing was a divine act, and blacksmiths interpreted the script they perceived into wrinkles of molten steel to imbue weapons with souls. And then, a discus made of verdigris, the corroded metal known for its heft, raises defense with higher equipment load. Oh!
You know what? Hua could be rerun in the upcoming patch.
Oh yeah, I think she was around when I first got to Star Rail. It's like, yeah, she's a pretty good healer, cleanser, and also buffer.
Yeah, like so far she has not been rerun.
She has not.
Or yeah.
Yeah, Argenti is currently having a rerun, which, if it's Argenti, then I could see Hua Hua being next, or like when the Lafu characters, like next patch comes around. But interesting. Okay, so defense raises defense with higher equipment load. By how much? I don't know. But, I mean, hey, that's good for high equipment load or heavy armor characters. I know for a fact. Because Lord knows they definitely need more defense or poise. That's something people complain about a lot, which, again, I don't really bother with poise playstyles. Never really been for me. Been more of a dodge person, personally. Whatever possible. Whoa, this.
You know, I was gonna say Topaz could get a rerun, but then I saw that she got rerun with Robin.
Yeah. The IPC follow-up team.
Yeah.
It's cool just how layered this map is and like how like it's so bright. It's so bright and colorful. Is that the map fragment is down there. Damn it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. Is there anything for me to find out here?
Wish I got rerun recently, I think. Yeah, wait, no. Okay, yeah, he did got rerun with Acheron.
Check that out. Is there anything behind the waterfall here? No? Gotta make sure. Nope. Okay, there's a building. This is a very cool environment, though. Okay, yeah, that's where I spawned in. Is there no way to get up? Oh. Oh no! Okay, that's death. That is death. That is death if you fall down. Alright. I just saw that there are lower platforms below me. It's like, oh, is this one of those platforming sections like before Prestigious Acts? Nah. Nah, but it's death. Okay.
You know, they could probably also do another Scylla rerun.
When was the last time she was run?
When Topaz first came out.
Oh, that's a while ago, yeah.
Yeah.
That could very well happen.
Although then again, I'm not really sure if they're actually like picking characters based on a rotation of if they're just picking characters because they just want to rerun set characters.
Yeah, or
So
if it like
I
fits
don't
with
know
the
if
theme of a patch, because Topaz clearly.
so I'm not even sure if they're actually like doing it that way.
Yeah, if there's any
So they could
reason
just
behind it, or
probably
just
picking
random
whatever the
choosing.
hell they please.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, just gotta get my runes back. Hey. Monarch. Fucker. Why'd you? I almost jumped off a ledge again just after getting my runes.
You silly goose.
I am sorry. I have a case of Achilles. Is there nothing else here for me to find? I don't think so. Yeah, I just barely saved myself. Huh. I think this was probably like an inaccessible area, but I couldn't access without that. So, I mean, it was worth it, but I don't think I can go anywhere else. But God, it's pretty. Look at this. It's kind of like a floating garden.
That looks neat.
Okay, well, I guess back to here, then.
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The Horn Sense will be eliminated. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Miquella the Kind. Kindly Miquella is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every...
I'm gonna say I wish I had a E1 Firefly. Because my God, I know people say that her E2 is like the most important one, but I actually disagree with that. I think I think her most important one is like her E1 because it's basically Monarch. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm just reading character dialogue or like talking with a
Oh,
character.
okay.
Also, this bitch right
Okay.
here planning on killing.
I will follow the Horn to have his revenge.
But yeah, I think like her E1 is like it basically changes like how you play her, since you no longer need to worry about her enhanced skill taking a lot of forgot what's it called, SP.
Skill points, yeah.
Yeah, skill points. It makes the entire team less it consumes less SP.
Is that what the E1 does for her?
Yeah, it basically when you use her ultimate, when you are like in her ultimate, like her enhanced skill doesn't take a skill point.
Oh, that's very good because the enhanced skill is what you're using the most.
Yeah. It basically makes her enhanced normal attack obsolete.
Okay, so you have poise for that. But doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. Can I even find the map fragments or like explore this top left portion, or do I have to explore the Shadow Keep a little bit more? The lair of Mesmer Vimbaler. That would be pretty cool. I mean, we've got about like 5 hours left. That would be pretty cool if I get to Mesmer by the end of this stream. Because I have heard a lot about him. I mean, Midra's my favorite boss so far, but like everything else has been pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I can find my way around. That's a bat. God, the fact that this game gives you torrent and the ability to jump is so stupid because you can just kind of cheese your way through things if given the opportunity. Yeah, I don't think I can cheese my way through this. Or, like, get to the left side of the map. Excuse me, Mesmer soldiers. And I've been here before. I know for a fact that I cannot... Yeah, I gotta get through Shadowkeep. Okay. Never mind. We're doing Shadowkeep. We're going further in. Because I don't think there's any other way I can get to... Could I maybe explore the rest of that right side? Shadow Altus. No, I think this is a harsh drump. Harsh drop. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to make it. Alright, well. Main Gate Plaza. We are going back into Mesmer's lair. I'm just waiting for a revelation. Needle Knightlet, Dryleaf Dane. I should probably check in with all the other NPCs first. Because, I mean, we had the revelation last time with, Miquella's Great Rune shattering. Do I need to have Miquella's seal with me for the talk? Hold on. Let me see if I... No? Perhaps dress myself in your attire, which I don't think I read last time. Where is it? Fuck, gotta go for the armor. Sanguine Noble. Mesmer Soldiers, got a lot of that. Ascetics. Icons. Dryleaf, there it is. The golden necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf sect. This sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above everything else. Okay, then. Dryleaf. And Dryleaf. No? Do I have to be in full attire? Where's the head, then? Egons. Nope. Because, I mean, that's not the right headgear. Am I just being stupid? Am I not seeing it? I can worry about this later. I don't need to worry about it right now. Let's put back on what I had previously. It was the Briar armor, yep. Ooh, I can also equip the Crucible. Okay, that works. You still Verlin?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I might go out soon.
You might go soon?
Yeah.
It's fine, no worries. You're just doing your own thing, reading, I imagine?
Yeah, I'm reading right now.
Okay, where did... Alright, Sir Ansbach. Ansbach has disappeared. Of a horn sense. Grandam. Actually, I have an idea. I haven't interacted with you yet since the first time, but I wonder... Yeah. Lion Dancer Head. Welcome back, Leonidas. How are you doing? We're just, I'm just seeing what I can clear through, or check up on, before having to go back into the Shadow Keep. Because I think I don't have anything else to do. Okay, yeah, it was over here. Sword Horn Tender. Sleeping.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay. I'm at the final boss, got beat senseless, so I'm returning to find more scatters and whatever I can to bulk up and maybe redo my stats. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm hearing this final boss is a rough one, from what I'm hearing, so that's fair.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerides' lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Watchful Spirits. That's a new incantation.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song.
Alright, well, that's it. I mean, she approves of us wearing... There's a dialogue there.
My son.
That's weird. Just kind of procced after.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile breath.
It's. Sorry, the heart is blocking. It is. That's all I'm saying for now. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I mean, Ryan's stuck on it. Steve talked about it earlier. You know, just trying to see kind of what the community consensus on this final boss is, without trying to be spoiled myself, because I am just kind of that curious. All right, level up. I go higher into the scaling. That's not a good thing to say. Or it's like, oh yeah, it's such a insane boss fight that it goes beyond the typical scaling. That says a lot. Get some more endurance. Alright, that's pretty good, I feel. Alright. Well, to Shadowkeep it is. We are progressing. I'll go ahead. Actually, this is gonna boost strength and dex. I'm gonna keep it on for a little bit, actually. See if I can find something of a lighter load.
Man, I can't believe it took me like a long time to figure out how to do like the sideways. You know, like the sideways letters you can do on Discord. Or like the tilted letters.
Oh. What?
Yeah, it actually took me a good while to figure it out.
That's just something I don't bother with or like didn't know you could do.
Wait, no, you have done it before.
Have I? Shadow
You know, when
Force.
you... hold on, let me fucking put an example. What the fuck is... Okay,
I am right here. Hello, it is me. The Monarch of Durgans.
It's like when you... you have done this before. I look at your DMs. You know, when the letters are a little bit tilted to the side. Well, let me just give like a better example.
Damn, this guy really doesn't know what to do. Also, cool as fuck armor. Wish I could get that. Oh, italics. Italics. Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out.
Yeah, it's just little dots around the word. Like one dot at the beginning, one dot at the ends.
Oh, I use this to get like the sideways. I use this symbol to get like the sideways letter.
Ah, okay. I guess there's another way of doing it. One of the messages near the door literally says "give up." Wow, holy shit. Just like when it's so bad, even the messages, which are usually like comedic, just say "give up." That's it. That's all you can do. Just give up in the face of his boss.
I have a question. Are those messages like free, like just there?
They're players. They're other players. So
okay.
in a Souls game, people can leave behind messages. They're templated words usually, and the range of these messages vary. Some can be helpful. Specimen storehouse. What the fuck? Like some messages, certain players, they can be helpful. Like pointing out an illusory wall or giving it advice. Other times, they can lie to you and make you do dumb shit, or like say treasure ahead when it's just a bottomless death cliff.
Okay, so all of those are like players?
Yeah, they're all players. There are points sometimes, like mainly in a tutorial, where there will be dev messages, saying like, here's how to do this, or, in one area I was just in, there were messages by the devs to give advice, or it's like, don't let this enemy spot you. If it spots you, it's all over. So, had to play it like a stealth section down here.
You know, I always thought like in Souls game, like some of the messages where they're tricking you into falling off. I thought those were like the devs putting that there.
But that is totally, or I think, like, in Dark Souls 1, famous trick with, like, there might have been a message on, say, like, a staircase where a giant metal ball rolled down, so it's like, oh, thanks, I was just checking that. But yeah, most of the time, it's players. And then in this game in particular, with this DLC, for whatever reason, I'm seeing a fuck ton of messages of people just saying edge. Where it's like, oh, I wish to go home, wish to edge, that kind of shit.
What?
Yeah, the Souls community are weirdos. Like, again, it is a total gamble on whether the messages you see will be helpful, or if they're just the dumbest shit ever, if they're of no use.
I love edge.org. I love it.
Yeah. That's how it goes in these Souls games. Also,
It's so fucking stupid.
yeah. Typically, if there's like a kind of meme, also, base Elden Ring, another example. There were, people would put messages next to turtles saying, dog. They'd call the turtle a dog.
I remember that.
Yeah. Like, the Souls community is just weird like that. Ember of Mesmer. What is this? What are these Volga militiamen doing? Die! Dropping the hammer! Not really hammer, but great sword. The giant bone
hammer, great sword, they're both heavy.
Fire coil, okay. My brother in Christ, we're in danger. What they cooking there? Is the food they're cooking fighting back? It always fights back. It's a Souls game. Or usually fights back. There are some occasions where the food just gives up. Or they make it more like a puzzle boss. God, the weapon art of this is so fucking stupid. Because I just break my spine, essentially, to give myself scoliosis, and I keep going. That's so stupid how I can just keep going, as long as I have stamina.
I bet your skull hurts.
It does. I mean, look at my big-ass skull. Just imagine the skull behind his head. It hurts so much.
Imagine all of the scoliosis you could have.
So much scoliosis. But if you close your... My god, just fucking look on the stream. I just killed an enemy by just doing that.
I'm gonna give you all of the scoliosis.
You are all gonna have to deal with scoliosis just like I do. I mean, it's born out of having... Yeah, again, like, the messages are all made out of pre-made templates, so players have to generally work with what they have. And that just causes them to, make up dumb shits. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not. Just kind of gotta roll the dice.
Well, hey, at least they don't allow you to make those custom... like, to write whatever the hell you want.
Like, fucking look here on the screen. Like, okay, message here. Skeleton. Message here. Dog? Question mark.
Like, hey, at least they don't let you fucking type whatever you want, because I am...
Oh, Ansbach.
I am sure there's would have been, like, a lot of N-words around.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's like, unless they would, like, filter out, like, a curse word.
Mm-hmm.
I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So,
Like I would bet people will attempt to start fucking typing a bunch of racist shit.
Yeah.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
What? What does... So, Moog's remains were just taken by Mikola. What?
What could they possibly have the implication?
Huh. God, Moog, you really deserves better. So the funny thing about the Putrescent Knight, Elden Beast, sword skill melts. Actually, that makes sense, yeah, because it's a wave of fucking holy damage, and I can imagine it as an undead thing is weak to holy damage. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, generally most undead things are weak to holy. No, you don't. You're buffing your allies. Don't do that. Cease. You are not allowed to buff your allies. You're not allowed to be helpful. Another one of you. Ah. You, Whoa, okay. You're cool. I've killed you so fast usually that I don't really see what you can do, but yeah, you're cool. That's a cool armor set. Okay. Did I go back here? No, I didn't. This dude's just too busy reading his books. Rune Arc, I'll take that.
Too busy getting knowledge.
Too busy with the acquisition of knowledge.
I'm so full of knowledge. Nice knowledge, delicious.
It is inflating my brain. I can feel my head getting bigger.
I can feel my scoliosis growing.
Scoliosis, as confirmed, is a direct byproduct of intelligence.
So basically, chat, stay stupid and you won't get scoliosis.
God.
I bet a lot of people would get really pissed at me for if they heard me.
Probably, yeah.
But it's okay. I find it funny.
We're used to saying stupid shit all the time. Sitting in this library, train my knowledge. Did it to the Lamborghini. God, that's an old meme.
Fuck, I remember that video.
Yeah, everyone does.
Knowledge.
Gotcha.
You know, I still think
Fire
you
Knight
should
Gauntlets,
probably
nice.
make like a video of every single stupid moment that I had on stream.
Just going through the long archive of streams and compiling every single stupid thing you've said. You know what would definitely be up there? You know what would definitely be up there? It's like the drunk Draven freak out of Barack Obama. It was a pleasure to kill you.
uh, it's funny that actually killed him.
Yeah, just nobody was expecting it. It's like he was in such a state of mind. It's like, yeah, he broke.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get every single moment. At least just get like whatever you find like the most funniest or the most
Right,
stupidest.
yeah. Mm. It just, even still,
Top 10 lit moments.
Number 10, cheeseburger freedom. Beware of strong foe, minority dead. Fire Knight Gauntlets, never Fire Knight Gauntlet. I mean, I already gotten one. Ugh. Yeah. That's a good idea, or maybe just like individual highlights for every person on the who's come onto the stream, and has participated, like best of Draven, all of that.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of fun, but I know it would take you a long time to do.
It would take a bit. So I also feel the need to like go back to like collect as many streams as possible so I have more material to work with. I mean, some moments obviously stand out more than others, or like if it's already been featured in a video. Like I know for you, it would probably feature some of the moments from that cross-tag stream with when you were just being really salty about Hilda.
Fuck you, you survived me. Oh, speaking of the fucking cross tag, when you made multiple highlights of the cross tag stream, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay, I think it was one of them. Like, I was watching one of them in. Fuck, hold on.
Fire Knight Greaves, nice.
Okay, yeah, on one of them, I know you uploaded one of them while I was in school.
Oh.
I was really fucking sick at the time, so like the school decided to call my mother and tell her to come and pick me up. And
Right.
it was also like it also was like for when signs of COVID was starting to appear in Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah. Right.
So yeah, it was doing
early
like
2020.
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah, I was doing the Sekiro
like,
streams around that point, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it was only like a month after school started for that year. So yeah, I was watching like one of your highlights.
And what happened? Was it just like dueling shield? Hey, there's the weapon tab. I haven't gone yet.
Hold on, let me actually go back and see which one is like. Yeah, I think I can probably remember if I actually.
Do you remember which thumbnail it was? Because there's one with Hilda, there's one with Blitztank, and then the Susanoo Super Sword Clash that we both did, which was super
okay,
cool.
yeah, it was like the Susanoo Super, like or Clash with the Susanoo Super.
Right, yeah, that was. Yeah,
I was watching that. It was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's fun going back and into your channel and see like, yeah. You know, it's funny how your channel is actually like an important part of my life, actually.
Yeah, and then it always feels weird for me to consider. Like, that just in 2018, so that's like... No, wait, when was it that I rebooted my channel? Was it actually 2018 or was it 2017? Like, in the 7 or so years I rebooted my channel, like, people like Winter have had this be a major part of their life, essentially. Also, Miyazaki, I fucking see you, Miyazaki. You are not clever at all with your fetishes. And cool architecture, but fuck. Whoa, I can
Like,
actually...
I got some good memories, like, while we were playing World and, like, other fighting
Yeah,
games.
same, man. Same. How is there an item
It's
that...
the-
How do you get that? What the hell? Wait. Huh?
Wait, what item?
There's an item in, like, the tangle of his hair. How the fuck do I get that?
Huh.
Shadow Tree fragments. Storehouse cross message. Feet and so... Yeah. This is Miyazaki's vision. You cannot laugh of it. The man really likes his feet. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a
Wait,
hammering
is that
bell.
true?
I mean, the man has gone on record saying that he loves designing poison swamps, despite them being the least favorite part of the game for many people. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised, considering in this game already there is Renala, who... Or Renala and the Fire Giants, who are, well, very detailed, like, have a focus, like, Fire Giant especially, it's like, well, yeah, he's a giant. You specifically attack his feet, and then in the cutscene, he fucking tears off one of his legs because it bends and breaks. And he's like, nah. So then how the fuck did I get that armor? Or that item? So, you know, honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Miyazaki has that kind of fetish. Store off. Message left by Sir Ansbach addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Shadow Tree, bearing access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Okay. I abandoned here my arm dextral. I see a summoning pool. Okay. Got a boss upcoming, I'm pretty sure. If I can take a guess. Whoa. We're getting higher and higher up the castle. Yeah, it's like, how the fuck do I get that item? I see it dangling in the hair. Wait. No? I was like, maybe I could cut the chains, thus causing the statue to come tumbling down, but...
That's a reference to that one song from, what was it called?
Evangelion.
Yeah.
Truly. Go tumbling down. Tumbling down.
Okay, Chad, real question. How annoying am I?
Don't say that or ask that about yourself, man.
It's like, I actually want to know how much people
No, you're not annoying at all. You've got like an endearing quality to you, man. Don't doubt yourself. Like, you're genuinely a good buddy and friend, and you bring a lot of heart and soul to the streams or the group, wherever you are. whenever you hear.
So sometimes I think it's like, how much people just are like, there he goes again.
It's alright.
It's like I just sometimes generally wonder.
Everything's all good, man. And besides, also,
I'm
I'm
don't
glad
get me
people...
wrong. I won't decide to fucking change my sense of humor just because of that.
Good.
Sometimes I get
Never
curious.
change. And goodbye, man. Goodbye, NPC. Nah. And it's just also very much helps me out because I know for a fact I am not the greatest personality when it comes to solo streams and my solo content. Like, there are times where I'm staying quiet,
Yes,
where I'm like
I
making
become
points.
content.
No, but I mean, like, it genuinely helps out with the burden of trying to carry a stream or entertain people, just having someone else here in the call that I can bounce off of.
No. I know. To be fucking honest, I kinda mostly get like. Actually, no, that's a fucking lie. I kinda just fucking start talking to myself when I'm alone.
Yeah, same. I mean, doesn't everybody, honestly? It's just like, in a lone room where I'm all alone, I'm just gonna ramble to myself, and I mean, honestly, that's how I come up with some videos oftentimes. It's like I talk about whatever the fuck is on top of my, or I'm thinking of at that precise moment. Also, secret right scroll. What the fuck? Learn about the secret rite of a divine gateway. A scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found in a tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Huh? Does this have something to do with Moh's corpse? So that's the vessel, but then a god's return. Mikola? What are you planning? You Griffith-looking ass. Yeah, but yeah, no worries, man. You're not annoying at all. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Trust me, it's all good. Mikola acting sus. I mean, he's been sus since day one with that fucking bewitching branch item. We were just all too oblivious to care about it. Oh, something just came crashing down. Smithing stone 6. Alright, I'll take that. This is a cool part of a keep, though. Just like a giant hall to keep fossilized remains of creatures, or like statues, I assume. Fire coil. Oh. No, it's not a ladder. Oh,
Now,
hello.
Strad, a genuine question. How much do you think that should take over Monarch server?
Shh. What do you mean that
Like,
missed?
just genuine question.
Oh! No, it's hard. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! Is he still alive?
Genuine
Motherfucker.
fear.
Yeah, because I was doing my fucking weapon art, and the guy jumped off a ledge. He's like, oh no, I'm still pressing inputs. I'm still going. No.
No, I'm about to get counter hit.
Pause. Counter. Learn. It's time to learn the fatal combo, chat. Learn the fatal combo for Susanoo. Oh.
You know, I wanna say, fucking Roblox memes are so fucking unhinged. Like, holy
They
shit.
really are.
It's like, it's just like I just randomly see like Roblox out of context on my timeline. I'm like, holy fucking shit.
What are like some of the memes you see?
Actually, I have something I can show you right now. It's like fuck. The real Mother of Dragons.
Ah, goddammit. Alright. Let me see this meme.
Like this is an example.
Please let me go. Please let me go.
It's like,
Please let me
man,
go.
this is a children's game.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a
I have
it's a platform intended for children, but like when your whole platform's idea is like, oh, you can create any game or experience you want, it's like that's gonna leave the floodgates open to some dodgy shit.
Yeah, and I have seen a couple of avatars that aren't kid-friendly.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I never expected to see this in...
Nobody expects to see it.
In Roblox, it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Of course you find it funny. I'm not even surprised.
Well, it's kind of funny and it's like kind of ooh.
Hello there, sir. How are you not dead? Excuse me? Oh, are you dead now? Okay, yes you are, because you fell on some
Also,
heavy
I ain't
bits.
gonna lie to you, if I would say that Roblox, like, it can be a brain rot game. It's like, holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
The amount of shit I have seen from fucking...
There's so much deranged, unhinged shit on this platform. Or just like...
Like, it's so fucking crazy.
And the memes are like a byproduct of it. It's like, what does this even mean?
Yeah. I have also seen cool shit, like actually somebody making a Tekken inspired game on Roblox.
Yeah. And is that the GIF where it was the Waffle House because there was a meme about like Harada add in Waffle House to Tekken 8, and Harada's like,
yeah.
what the fuck is Waffle House?
Yeah, I remember that. I do wonder, it's like, should we fucking play that?
The Tekken 8 Roblox game?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
I think I still have Roblox
probably,
on my...
Do you still have it? I don't know, because I mean, I still have it. It's just like, that's the interesting thing as well. It's like, for as many shits like meme games there are on Roblox, there's also a ton that have incredible value and effort put into them.
I saw a Roblox game, which is basically TF2 for like better. It's like it looked really fucking
in that it works, and that there isn't a bot problem that TF2 is currently having.
Yeah, it's like basically, and it also has like different things that TF2 doesn't have.
Huh.
It's like it's crazy. It's crazy how good some games are looking in there.
Yeah, and some of them look really good or just perform and play really well. And it's like, that goes to show the strength of Roblox as an engine. Or like, I'm pretty sure people are using fucking Roblox's engine or like the experiences program to like actually make full-fledged games. It's that good. I mean, we've already covered fucking Doors on like the live streams. It's like, that's an insanely well-made horror game.
Yeah, I have not played again. So I know I should have probably played it again when... Because I know Endom decided to play like multiple times after that stream.
Yeah, he went crazy after that one stream and started like speed running or like doing the challenges of that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after you clear it once,
You
you
know,
can
at
do
this
like
point, I feel
challenge
like
modifiers to it to make it
at this
harder.
point, I feel like Indom should become a fucking speedrunner because like he likes doing
Probably, all things
challenges.
considered. Yeah. Like, the man is crazy.
Oh yeah, talking about freaking fighting games. I have seen like two I guess we can call it indie fighting games. It's like I follow two accounts that are developing a fighting game and it looks really interesting. Do you wanna see?
Sure.
Okay, let me go to my Twitter. Uh
Spirit calculus. Huh. Or calculus? Also, oh, I think I see how you're supposed to get the item in that guy's hair, because it's Lady Maria's, clock tower. I'm supposed to raise the central stair here, and, like, it raised up the statue as well. Okay. Hey, Grace. Hey, Freya. How you doing?
Yeah, there's this one. It's like it looks really well drawn.
Let me see. I'm probably away from Freya so I don't accidentally hit her. Whoa, limit breaker. What in the hell? That install. Oh, it's like kind of like
Yeah, it's really
Skullgirls
cool.
in a little bit. It's like in
Yeah,
terms
it
of
does
style.
have like a Skullgirl vibe to it.
Yeah. I mean, there's some parts of it that look rough, of course, but wow, that is.
Yeah, I think it's still
super
being. I think it's still being developed.
Yeah.
I have another one. Let me find their account.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly.
Yeah, there's another. I think this is like a 3D 2D game. The one I'm about
like
to
3D
send you.
models or like 2.5D art style, like Exerd.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this game looks cool.
Oh.
Let me give you another
Wow, the camera
sample.
angles on that. Wow. All right. Interesting. That looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, freaking there's a little animation of like the girls super it's really cool looking. Here it is.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Oh, that's
Also,
good.
I like
It kind of reminds me of like
I
BB
really
Hood from Darkstalkers.
yeah. I like her little Red Riding Hood aesthetic.
Yeah. And the camera angles with the demon or like the shadow. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And I just fucking randomly stumble upon this fighting. I just
stuff, and it's
randomly
like, huh.
stumble upon this.
It's like, all right, sure, I'll take it.
There's actually another fighting game which I stumbled upon it like years ago. It's called Islev. Let me fucking scroll down my the people I follow because it's been a while since I followed the guy who made this.
Also, Sir Einsback is here. Maybe I could tell him about Freya and what she's doing.
Okay.
Fucking Indums, die. I see you, Indum. No, you don't, you little shit. Hey, think you could help out Frey up there?
What could they possibly have in mind for the implications?
Hand over secret right scroll.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly.
What?
As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
Excuse me?
Forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Yes, he did. Holy shit. We all owe Moog an apology. What the fuck, Mikola? What are you doing? First, it wasn't enough to fucking brainwash Moog to kidnap you. Now you're going to empty out his body, essentially use his corpse as a vessel? Huh?
Righteous time. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know.
So yeah, like when you have time, I send you like the other, like the third finding that I found.
Alright, let me see. Whoa. Huh. Jeez, what is up with all these recent indie game projects? What the hell? They all look
Actually,
generally really good.
the last one has been around for a couple of years.
Really?
And yeah, and this is like the second game from this guy. This game is called Islaf, and this is actually, yeah. And there's actually another game which is like Islaf 1. This is like the second Islaf that this guy is doing. Like the first game was like I think it was like a pixel fighting game.
Huh,
And
now
this-
this is
and this
more
one
like
is-
models, yeah.
Yeah, this game has 3D models and they look fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently like the inspiration for this game, this game is inspired by Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it.
Which
yeah,
I can
Guilty Gear
pretty
and
much
BlazBlue.
tell by looking at the mechanics. It looks really Guilty Gear like.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
Yeah. You can actually play this game if you go to this guy's Patreon. I do want to try out this game eventually.
Is it like Patreon access?
Oh yeah, it's Patreon access only.
Ah.
Because even though this game has technically been on development for a while, like it's still not being fully released.
Okay. Letter for Freya.
Oh, this guy is actually making a new character.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a wolfman samurai dude.
That's a cool combination. Almost as cool
Oh,
as
yeah.
Talbane.
If you go into his Twitter account and scroll down, you can see like the samurai dude.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I just need to go to the first floor. Okay, so now I think I can get the item that's in the hair there. I just need to go through the first floor. Okay, yeah, I need to go up there. Alright. Excuse me, running through. Don't mind me. I'll let you all attend to your books and the acquisition of knowledge. I'm not gonna slaughter you. If you don't give me reason to.
Also, I think this guy also has like two other characters in which he's working on for the game.
Huh, neat.
Yeah, I think the first one was a character that appeared in the first game. And I think right now he put some images of I think a new character for this game.
Like their concepts, or...
Yeah, like some concept art and like the base of their 3D model.
Neat. Spinning stone 6, 7... Okay, yeah, over here. Please tell me I can get it. Yes, I can! Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Oh, hell yeah. That is... Boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll take that.
I just like the seeing like the progress of this indie fighting games.
Yeah. Or it's just like it once again shows that like indie is the way to go nowadays, where the game is led by passion and isn't in the risk of fucking selling millions of copies but still underperforming according to a studio like Final Fantasy 16 or Spider-Man 2. Hey Winter, welcome.
Hey,
you
welcome
feeling
back.
better?
From Sir Ansbach to me, what on earth could it? Yes, of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it.
What?
Fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn.
No. If there was anything I know from Dark Souls, everything has its end. Everything must end at some point. You can't just let the guy's soul come back for endless war. Better than earlier. Yeah, I can't sit up for lawn, as I discovered in a shower just now. But I'm not throwing up, at least not as much now. I mean, that's good. Little improvements, but the fact that you can't stand up for lawn, that's crazy. Still, if you're seeing small improvements, that is a sign, and you should definitely get more rest, you know, focus on getting better, maybe take some medication, or I don't know if medication would work, considering you can't really drink or eat anything, without throwing up again. I don't know, perhaps see a doctor at some point, just to see what they might think, but trying to sleep, but keep waking up every, like, minute or whatever. That sucks.
That fucking sucks.
It's never fun.
Finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Golden Lion Shield.
All that remains is the fight for our kind Mikola.
Already been trying basically Pepto-Bismol. How's that been working out in terms of clearing out the stomach? Ansbach is already moved. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Got a dueling shield. And I didn't check it out. A thrusting shield, or combined weapon and shield, enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. An armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Erdtree, a custom that had somehow remained within the realm of shadow. Shield Strike, a skill that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks, and then... Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane, awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. It's got a unique skill. It helps. Haven't taken it in a bit, but it did help when I took it. My mom offered to take me to the ER, but I declined. She says I should be better by tomorrow. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you can take it as a sign, but if you don't improve by tomorrow, then perhaps consider going to the ER or seeing a doctor and checking out and, like, seeing what's going on or if anything could be prescribed.
That's fucking funny.
You seen some memes, man?
Yeah, let me fucking download this video.
Alright. Also, let me try out the movement or, like, art of the shields. Ooh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4-hit combo. That's the R2. Neat. And this is the R2, or like two-handed. Interesting. God, there's so many new toys to play with. It's like, fuck, I can't decide. I definitely want to stick to an arcane weapon, though.
I am gonna post this in the chat.
Alright, sounds good. Where the fuck is... Oh! No, oh, no. Thanks, man, appreciate it. Fucking Fire Knight. I'm just laying in bed right now, not doing much, feeling alright. Well, again, it's good that you're feeling a minor improvement and that you should take any and all opportunity to rest. Don't stress yourself out. Don't try and do all too much. Don't try and get up. Just focus on relaxing. Just all that. Ugh.
Winter, if you for some reason still don't feel better by tomorrow, I feel like you should actually go to the ER.
Yeah, definitely. So, like, use tomorrow as the check to see, you know, check.
But hey, let's hope for the best.
They sent people to work at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, great establishment.
What the hell does this mean?
They send people to work here, and the animatronics, they walk around at night, and you see, they don't tell you that. Bonnie won't tell you that, but they do. They walk around at night, and not only do they do that, but they actually jump scare you. This is what they do. You see it, they jump scare you, and it's actually disgraceful.
It's actually disgraceful. That's a word to use. But...
That's funny.
I know, but we'll see. No point worrying about it. I guess, yeah. It's just the thing of, like, judging by your earlier reactions and how you're feeling. It's like, obviously, be worried and want to wish the best out of you. Like, offer help in any way we can.
God, why did they fucking let Joe Biden be president? Jesus fucking Christ. He's fucking dying. He's not there. He's physically, mentally not there. He's a senile old man. Let him go. Say fuck.
Yeah. Oh, Freya also moved away. All right.
It's like guy can barely function again. Guy can barely function anymore.
It's crazy. Like, I'm just thinking back to, like, when the GIF or, like, video of him stumbling on the plane premiere, like, happened. It's like, oh, no. Oh, no.
You know, I feel like you Americans should pick younger people for, like, at least, like, people, like, in their 40s or 50s instead of their 70s for president.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Like, people who are...
It's just not a particular great area I like to talk about, or it's just like... Especially with the upcoming election, oh boy, it's gonna be fucking dog shit. It's like, pick your poison, essentially. But again, not gonna talk about that here.
Yeah. But it's like, oof. Not to get political, but not to get political, but I love cheeseburgers.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Where's the damn cheeseburgers?
Yeah. Yeah, Joe Biden, where's my cheeseburger? Where's my ice cream?
Well,
I can't believe the guy just started chasing after an ice cream truck.
What?
It's funny.
Statue of America. Okay, so checkpoints.
Wait, Statue of America?
America. Marika. That's the, this year. It's essentially...
America! Fuck
yeah! Coming to save the motherfucking day! Whoa, and we're really close to the Shadow Tree. I think Joe Cat summed it up back in 2020. Biden isn't great, but he's better than the rest of the candidates and a step in the right direction towards a better president. Depends on how you look at it. Sometimes it's like, even if I don't like the person, it's like, alright, fine. It's better than the alternative, essentially. Yeah, for certain people. So nothing here. Probably gotta raise it up again one more time.
Yeah, but like, to be honest, it's like old, like really old and like mentally not there, so it's like, You
just fucking stood there. Did you just fucking stood there? Did you just fucking stand there away from the range of my ice breath? You bitch-ass motherfucker, you. Alright, that's it. That's fucking it. Bale's Flame Lightning for you.
Man, excellent zoning. I can't believe this guy is a good zoner.
Okay. Come on, super armor. Okay, that killed him. Winged Serpent Helm, Ash of War Flame Spear. Ooh, okay. Where is it? Fire Knight Helm, Winged Serpent. Okay, so Fire Knight. Pointed Helm with the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Slightly increases maximum HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. What? By like 3.5 points. Okay. Like an extra 34 points in HP and extra 6 in stamina. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Helm of Kud, Captain of the Fire Knights, a winged serpent perched atop it, enhances Fire Knight skills. The Winged Serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Base
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does every single armor set in this game have like an effect or
No.
like that?
Not every armor. It's usually sometimes certain pieces. Like the lion head I'm wearing right now increases my
Oh, what the
strength.
fuck?
Yeah, this is a fun little mask you get from the first boss of the DLC, like the little lion dancer. And it increases my strength and dexterity by a few points, but lowers my healing flask capabilities. Not every armor does this, generally, as a rule. Most of it is just fashion souls, but there are bits and pieces that, like, increase stats by, like, a few points, or enhance skills.
Alright.
Okay. Shadow Tree fragments. No, that's not what I wanted. What was the new one I got? No? So I got that. The serpent is in the base. Site of Grace. And Summoning Pool. Are we right there with Mesmer? Dark Chamber Entrance. Oh, fuck. I mean, this area on the map certainly looks like a boss arena. Or like a section of it dedicated to the boss. Interesting.
Oh, that's fucking bile. Ugh, that's gross.
What the hell happens?
Okay. I just saw somebody make ice cream out of a fucking hamburger. Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
Why? Why would you do that?
Like they just fucking cut up a hamburger and mush it down and fucking put like milk and other shit to make ice cream. It's like, ugh.
No. It's like the thing of like everybody trying like everything needs to be deep fried. I can't.
I guess it's like, ugh, that's so fucking gross.
I can't take this. Ahead.
You know, I know I fucking go on about cheeseburgers, but like, man, that's so fucking vile.
Yeah. If this is Mesmer, fire damage negation, I am going to put on fire damage negation. Okay, I am actually going to go back to the round table hold and upgrade a little bit. If this is Mesmer, because if it is, holy fuck, we're in. We're in for it now.
Gamers, we locking in.
Oh boy.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Somber smithing stone. I only have 2. I only have 2 somber smithing stone 9s. So many of the weapons I've gotten so far are somber smithing.
Yeah, I love that my Twitter is full of cat videos.
I love all the cat videos, truly.
It's like I find it funny. It's a fucking. It's like a fuck ton of memes and a fuck ton of cat videos.
It helps cleanse the soul a little bit.
Yeah.
Flower Dragon Bolts. Okay, wait. Guess that's the stats. Yeah, okay, so wait. 304, 267. $261, 272. So that is like about 530 free. Pretty sure 530 free. Compared to. Okay, yeah, this has way more damage. This has way more damage. And I guess I could try it out. Sure. And then... Sure, why not? Just so I can be at a better chance. Oh boy. Alright. Do we want to at least head in and see if it is Mesmer? Do we just want to see? And then afterwards we can decide if we want to explore the rest of the castle?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't know.
Yes? Okay. Fuck. I guess if I don't need... I don't need Borealis' Mist if I have Ice. Someone's a Guardian Spirit above the caster's head. Don't want to automatically default to Brats or... Doubt. Alright.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it all makes sense now.
Fire.
Take a look at your DMs.
Alright, will do. Oh, no.
Fuck.
And who is that second person? Wait, who is that second person in the...
Oh, have you not heard of EDP?
Oh, wait, that's EDP? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's the fucking cupcake guy.
Oh.
God, I never even fucking made a connection with the glasses.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
God damn it. Alright. 180 free. Alright. Well, I think I'm ready to go. Let's see.
Oh shit, I forgot that somebody made a Pokemon fighting game.
Cutscene. Okay, yes, this is Mesmer. Oh my god, my character's head with the lion. Look at the stream with my with the lion head I have on. Yep, this is Mesmer. Oh.
That looks stupid.
What?
Let's see.
What? Hello?
Man, look at big ass head has.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
That's a
Holy
different...
shit, it's a big... Oh, I thought that the snake was bigger.
That's a different voice than what I was expecting.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
There we are.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace.
Yo, snake.
Alright, let's fucking go! Fuck, I rolled into it. Mesmer the Impaler. Is this a remix of the final battle? Whoa. Okay.
The grace of gold shall all death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Whoa, I did not land a single hit. Okay, so it definitely seems like don't be at a distance for him. Okay. Okay, I do good damage. Whoa. So does he. That's homing. Okay, so he's got a bigger version of what the guards had.
Is Bleed still meta in this game?
In the embrace of
Bleed got a couple of nerfs. I don't think it's as good as it was in base, and I was expecting a Bleed build, Bleed Arcane with what I had, but not sure what this guy's resistances are. Okay. This. Okay. Wow.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I mean, I definitely do good damage. That is not the problem here. The problem is survivability. That was the wrong timing. Ah, that's the grab. That is a grab. That is a cool grab. That is a cool grab. Also, yeah, I definitely think this is a remix of the final battle theme. Or like Radigan's theme. Again? Really? Wow, you've got reach.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Jesus. Okay. Gotcha. I feel like this is gonna be a Millennia effect where I'm gonna be hearing that voice line a lot. This is gonna be memed to death.
I wanna play this game. Pokemon Close Combat.
God damn. Okay. Okay, so holds it in on that. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's the spear arts. There's the spear arts. I think you just might. I think you might like this boss visually, Lynn. It's like looking at what this guy is doing, like fucking like reappearing or like coating his spear in flame, doing multiple stabs, impaling. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think. Again, damage here isn't the problem. It is survivability.
Before you start another run of the boss, I look in the Pokemon chat.
Okay. Close combats. Oh, I think I've heard talk about this game. Yeah.
Yeah, this game looks neat. I like the idea of making a fighting game based on fighting type Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a bunch of Pokemon, it's just mostly fighting type Pokemon, which is actually really clever.
Neat, yeah. Glaring Zapdos, the fucking angry bird that is. The Roadrunner. Character designer. Neat. Alright.
Okay, hold on. Let me fucking see what's the full roster. Pokemon.
I got hit by both of it. Really?
Close Combat. Roster.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I get it. I get it. I get it, Mesmer. You're very cool. And many tarnished have met death by your hands. Many more will. Not sure how useful flame lightning will be.
They have Beware, Blaziken, Breloom, Chestnut, Phalanx, Galarian Zapdos, Great Tusk, Heracross, Medicham, Mienshao, Poliwrath, Primeape, Scrafty, and Toxicroak.
Okay.
This looks neat.
So yeah, I think the plan here is to stay close. Because once you get out of his range, it's like he can then just poke you or keep spreading fire around to smokescreen a little bit. So, want to stay close. Kind of limits what he can do. Got it. And he starts fucking spinning around like a Beyblade. Then he does that. Stab. Stab. Sweep. Okay. Fuck, that is cool. Fuck, that is so cool. Him just spinning around the air like that and coming back down to multi-stab me. Okay. But that's that specific combo. I do think I am tanking like certain hits well, in terms of overall defense. to it.
Have you seen those fucking AI videos where they just take like an old video and then they fucking
Upscale it.
No, it's like it fucking makes like it fucking. Fuck, let me fucking find you an example.
In the embrace of
Okay, that's the combo I'm looking for. So it kind of flips around in the air, and then that's when he does that. Okay. That was definitely the best run, though. I'm doing a lot of damage to him. So this is going well. In terms of that. Waits. God, you really hold the drag of that spear. You really hold it.
Yeah, like they use AI to give like a video like a different ending, and it's like really fucking
this!
freaky.
I saw that. Yeah.
Like there's like more videos like this. It's like they when I always fucking see it, just fucking freaks me out for some reason.
Yeah, again, just like the technology being misused and scary in general. And also, it's just like, why would you use... Like, if you had the talent to, like, perhaps draw or animate this, why would you use an AI program? Why?
Okay, okay, that's not the point I'm trying to make here. It's like whenever they fucking switch to, like, the fucking AI portion of the video, it's always like it's always like a sudden change, and it fucking
And, like, the
always
art
freaks
style.
me out. Yeah, because like then the video fucking changes, and it's like an abrupt change. It's just like it looks so fucking different, and it freaks me out. Whenever it switches like to the AI.
That's the grab
portion of the video. It's like I fucking hate it.
Mesmer, please. Please, Mesmer, don't! Got the spin. Okay. Drag. Come on, get a stagger in.
So I think it's also really freaky that people are able to basically edit a whole fucking video with AI and making like the people on the videos actually
Yeah, where it's
move different.
so it's so uncanny, essentially, like the resemblance to like
Yeah.
how accurate it can be.
And it's probably gonna get better, and that's like the really freaky part.
Yeah. Can't stop the wheel of progress, as they say, even though that wheel of progress is a fucking death sentence. And I will... The one good thing that's recently came out is I think it's Warner Brothers or something is now suing AI companies for like, oh no, you can't do this shit against our properties. So it's like, I don't care if it's Warner Brothers, I don't care if the company wins. I want AI bros to lose.
Oh,
essentially. Mesmer, please, can we fight in the main area and not near the entrance? Jesus Christ, the drag. Okay, so when it's dragging on the ground, it's a little bit longer.
So, and this is something that I thought of like when, like a long time ago when AI started becoming a thing. It's like I was always sure that eventually people could use AI as a political weapon, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like,
like,
supposed
this...
leaks of like the politician's life that are so embarrassing that like put a dent in the campaign, or like, you know, or I think it's already been done, or like just using it to harm the lives of other people. Where it's like, no, wait a minute, that isn't me.
Yeah. And actually, I think...
Fuck, that's already been done in like deep fake porns. Deep fake porn, I believe.
Yeah, like deep fakes. Well, I have seen a bunch of memes of deep fake Joe Biden. It's like,
It all just looks so uncanny. I don't even care if it's a meme.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be used at all.
It's like, if this shit gets better, people can use this as a political weapon.
Yeah, or I mean, the technology's already getting better, and it's like, fucking any activism against AI is coming in a little too late. Like, this would have been nice the year it started, but no, it's like a year or so after, and it's coming in a little too late, and it's like the technology's already advanced, and then people are going complacent over it. It's like, well, no, wait, it's just being used for memes. It's not bad, but it's like, then if we give the okay to this one area of it, it's giving the okay to all of it, essentially.
And then it'll eventually become a fucking weapon.
Yeah, exactly. Or it's like, just the whole thing, it's like, again, it's never really a safe idea to let yourself be known on the internet. Or like, it's always a risk to let yourself be seen. Now, even more so, when you can literally be scanned into an AI engine and copied, essentially, in, like, a picture or video. Like, this shit isn't funny. I wouldn't even say Mesmer's a zoner. Nah, this is... I'm not sure what to call this, because he's an up-close fighter, he's got like a zoning poking, or like setup zoning tool. He's got a reach on his weapons.
You know, I really find it funny that we should fucking have like fighting game analogy for everything.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, last time on stream, we were making a bingo card for, like, Monarch streams, and that was one of the things, just using fine game terminology.
That's funny.
God,
yeah, we can have a normal conversation when I'm making fighting game terminology. When I'm using fighting game terminology.
We cannot have a normal conversation.
Just say how you can have a normal conversation without quoting Max.
Nope. Nope. That was also another card in the bingo.
You know, if I could just fucking remember every single quote at the top of my head, I would join you on that.
Yeah. Would you really?
Yes, but like the thing is, like I can't always remember things at the top of my head, so that's why I haven't joined you on then.
It would be fun to torture people with two Maxor enthusiasts in a stream.
Yeah, but the thing is, like I can't force my brain to work like that. So yeah.
Okay, that just pops up and damages me. Mesmer, please stop it. Okay, I do not want to be using my weapon art against this. That is a mistake.
So this is where I part ways with you. How am I gonna go?
Alright, sounds good, man. Yeah, you get some sleep.
Thing.
He said the thing!
Yeah, good night. Bye-bye.
Good night, man. It was great talking with you again. Hope to see you later in the future. And he already left. God damn it. Alright, well, I can now take off my Bluetooth headphones. And just focus on the game. Alright. So this is a solo Monarch stream from this point onwards. I'm not sure how entertaining that will be, but yeah. Good night, boyo. No, I'm not sure it's obvious, but there's remembrance. Oh, wow, such a surprise. The remembrance, you get the weapon of the boss from remembrance. I kid, Leonidas, yeah. I mean, it's cool. I just imagined that that was the case. When it was shown. Just not sure about, like, what his other thing would be. Okay, there's that. Oh, those explode if they hit you. Okay. Because I was like, that seems to be like the weakest tool in your tool in your arsenal, Mesmer, if that's just a simple spear. Okay, so that I know that pattern. Until death. Until death, that is. Okay. I mean, we've gotten some good damage on him so far. It's just a matter of getting a good flow with his fight. It's all about that rhythm in many Souls fight. Case in point, I did not have a good rhythm there. And now my game is thrown off. That was a bad one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What kind of incantation can I use in a short time frame? Oh my god, I'm seeing Igon posting, like Bale posting on Twitter. Let me just bookmark that for later. Miyazaki says there's an interest in doing an Elden Ring movie. A very strong partner would have to come into play. And then Max are quote tweeting saying if they need an editor. Oh my god, man, don't do this. Oh. But in terms of short incantation, maybe Blood Flame Talon? That probably has the least amount of wind up to it, because Blizzious Axe leaves me stunned. Dragon Maw has super armor, but it's a little bit of a risk. Even then, this guy has flame as a weapon, so I doubt the flame part of Blood Flame would be all that helpful. Why am I going away when I said that I don't want to be? Okay. I think I dodged that full attack. Holy shit. Okay, so roll into it. Also, even if it isn't much damage, the Briar armor is helping out because rolls are now damaging him. I think I held down the button there. Got the drag. Okay. That's a grab. I am dead.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What do you mean what? What do you mean what by Disufura? I mean, it's literally called Blood Flame Talon. So I doubt the flame part of it would do much. Dragon Maw might be a good bet. I mean, it's a high risk considering super armor, but maybe. So like, yep. Okay, that's a good opportunity to do it. And I'm getting hit. I'm instinctively backing away whenever I'm weak or like low in health, but I should not be doing that. I should not be doing that at all. Actually, wait, if I'm gonna be using Dragon Incantations. God, it's strange, but let's see. This does give a boost to dragon incantations, so let's see. Oh, come on. And that seems like a lot more damage. And rolled right into the command grab.
Restricted the grace of God, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I didn't say what for the incantation. I said one in the Elden movie thing. Oh, well, again, YouTube chat can be a bit delayed. So, no, it's just a by discussing film. Hidetaka Miyazaki says there's interest in doing an Elden Ring movie. A very strong partner would have to come into play. Via videogamechronicle.com. I can copy the tweets here in the live stream chat. And in response, as a quote tweet to that, Maxor said, "If they need an editor, comma." So now I'm just imagining if like Maxor made an actual feature-length film about Elden Ring, which I mean he kind of already does in his 20-minute videos. The same exact thing happened as last time. I cannot believe it. The same command grab? History repeats itself again and again.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
God damn it. Alright. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. This is Elden Ring Monarch. Watch the anticipation. So, Mesmer, can we not right in front of the entrance?
The grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Cold and frostbite on low of bleed. I mean, it doesn't say anything about the specific, like, resistance points. There we go.
Restricted the grace of gold,
wow.
shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's.
Wow. Fuck, he is hating me these past few runs. Oh. Also, I definitely take more damage. I am taking more damage. Because I mean, I do have to take off my armor in order to even do this. So, perhaps this isn't helping me out at all. Just take a look at my. free. Well, I'm definitely taking more physical damage at the least. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm taking more damage.
Restricted to base of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. I think I'm gonna say scratch that to the Dragonheart plan. I don't think it's worth it for a little boost in Dragon Incantation damage if I am not going to be surviving the damage. So, fuck it. Then I think it was... What is good fire res? 0.8. Red main. Ronin? Okay. Alright, we're going back to this. I need all protection I can get, and a little damage boost in Dragon Incantations is not going to help in survivability. Wrong direction. The drag, the fucking drag on that.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. I always get freaked out by the drag because I'm seeing, okay, a move, but no, it's the Margit situation. It's Margit/Morgott where I have to wait. I have to wait and not press the dodge button immediately. Ugh. Okay. no, no. Oh my god, I lived. Ow! He uses that as a goddamn chaser. He uses that to make you panic, and then he sets up something like the command grab. Wouldn't be able to touch him, me specifically. I mean, you might say that with no experience. Again, this is you talking with no experience, but like, let me tell you this, it's like the game gives you the tools to use to help you out. You have incantations, spells, consumables, the Flask of Wondrous Physic, you have got root arcs, you've got all of these various weapons and combinations with which you can decide on a build, and some builds can absolutely trivialize or shred bosses. You've got armors to increase defenses against certain elements. You've got the talismans to provide resistances or give yourself some buffs and additional benefits. And that's why we're considering other things like the Spirit Calling Bell for summons, or the multiplayer function of this game. Like, the games, more than just being difficult, these games give you the functions you need to play the game and to have your fun and experience while you're at it. So, you know, don't be dissuaded. And even then, it's like, also, you'll have the entire game to go through instead of, you won't have something as difficult as Mesmer to start out. Like, the game will ease you into it, and you will learn throughout your experience and how you play, how to play the game. Okay. Drag! The fucking drag! Ah! Almost got him to half health, though. How's Mesmer? Pretty good so far. I can do good damage, but he's got a lot of attacks, and combos to them, and fire damage is ridiculous. I mean, I have fire-resistant armor and equipment on, but if I didn't, it would be a lot of fire damage, I imagine. And right now, just kind of in the learning phase of the fight. Nope. That attack is a little tricky. Ah, damn it.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Damn it, it's always the command grab. I mean, yeah, exactly. And again, there's not one single way to play the Souls games. There are a ton of different ways, builds, and with this game especially, it is the most accessible it has ever been because of the Spirit Ash summon and multiplayer functions. Like, going at it with other people, or summoning, totally viable. Don't let what anybody says against you deter you from doing it. Damn it. Not doing so hot. Ah, I was trying to dodge. Chaser. Wasn't expecting that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's just that I've tried playing the Soulsborne game, Dark Souls 3, I've stuck with the castle. Vort. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, you got past Udix Gundyr, who is acting as the tutorial boss. I think that's good progress that you're able to get to Vort. No Phase 2 yet. So far, just been Phase 1. I've gotten half health. Sliver of health, Jesus Christ. What is that? That's just like a singular stab. Should have expected that. I've dodged that attack before by rolling into it. I'm not sure. Maybe distance.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Let's get Shadow Tree Blessing plus 14. I am at... I think I'm at 11 right now. Yeah, 11. Damn it, I wasted one of the spots that gives you an extra remembrance. Keep forgetting you can only get one weapon. I'm pretty sure you can buy like if you want, for example, 2 Morgoth's Curse swords. I'm pretty sure if you use a remembrance duplication place, you can get both of it. Damage isn't the problem here. It's again survivability. Almost a 9-hour mark. I mean, hey, you know these streams, Gojira. You know me. Time flies by. These are long streams. Keep forgetting. Drag. Yeah.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, I don't know. It's just the Sufuro. It's the unfortunate thing that ultimately, or unfortunately, that a lot of the gaming perception or public perception around Soulsborne as a whole is just purely about its difficulty. And granted, yes, these can be difficult games, but they're not the most difficult out there. They're more difficult, and ultimately, a lot of people focus too much on that and the overall experience with them. Or just again, what we're seeing right now with a lot of the Twitter Elden Ring base, the Elden Copers being like, no, you didn't beat the boss, you didn't beat the game by summoning, you're cheating. When it's just like, use whatever you want, whatever is most fun to you. If summoning is what you want to do, if Ash Summons is the way, if you want to do it multiplayer, if you want a specific build, fine. Don't let people dissuade you. Just people get too hung up about the difficulty when there are so many other things to like about these games. like Valor, for example, and just the wonderful storytelling, the characters, the music. Just limiting it to the difficulty really makes it harder for new people to get into the series, especially when it's gatekeeping, when people start gatekeeping.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Can you point me to one? What do you mean? Okay, like, what are you getting hung up about? Also, no. Yeah, I've been trying to do that, Winter. Roll in rather than roll away, because I noticed, like, he has a lot of reach on his attacks and can spread flames. For most of them, that cover a lot of range. So, want to rather stay in or, like, roll close than to roll away accidentally. That's a cool skeleton Oceanus did by Tigrex. Talk about using summons as if it's some great thing because moment. When am I? I'm not implying that at all. It's just that it's an annoying tower discussion point that feels like anti-cope, and then it's a... Okay. I mean, it's just... I'm just talking about it from, like, what I've seen, or, like, the meme I saw earlier with, what I see is going on in Twitter, or just, like, the specific game arguments, or, like, how... You know, I'm saying people... Well, you tried Dark Souls 3 like 4 years ago. Oh, that was a while then. I don't know. I mean, ultimately, then again, Disufro, if you find that these games aren't for you, ultimately, after enough trying, that's perfectly fine. It isn't for everybody. Drag. Okay. Every time I see the animation, I'm like, he's doing something else.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know. Like, I can't say I've seen what you've been seeing, Quentin, or what you're talking about in terms of, like, oh, they'll talk about Spirit Ashes, or, like, it's their way of playing, and then shit on basic sword and stuff. Like, I have not seen that. It's mostly been the Spirit Ashes and the summoning that gets most of the heat. Oh, hold on. Because people want validation for making the game easier, just like someone validation. What do you mean it was figured out in Dark Souls 1? Pray tell. That's great. That's a great meme. Alright. I'm liking that. How many? Okay, so we're almost 9 hours into it. So that means probably like going to like 4. Probably like 4 a.m. or so. 4:30. Because once it hits the 11-hour mark, I've got to stop it there. Because otherwise, YouTube does not like it. Okay, concerned I've gone to half health. I think I can do this, but if not, I'll try looking for some more Sky Tree blessings. And I missed. Take that. Ah, fuck. Spin. Yep. No. Not this time. Oh, you're doing this again. That's... Okay, that's a little bit more difficult to dodge up close. How did I miss? Too early. Just don't get people arguing about tier dashes when not. Seriously, even I can't judge someone's own preference for a playstyle. Like, if I was actually good at the game, I would have done a semi-mage knight build. That's Nico Zero. You're getting there in terms of 3 minute progress. Okay, there we go. Got that. Didn't get that. Got. Okay, yeah, that's a bit more difficult to dodge up close and. That's been hitting me a lot more recently. Nope.
The grace of God shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, as Crit's frying up his points, I'm gonna let him finish it and talk about everything. And before I start talking about it here. I don't think I can jump that. Probably. Sounds like a no duh, considering spear is being raised from the ground. Fucking hell.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I wonder. Okay, so wait, 28. Five points. Okay, wait. Perhaps. Okay, yeah, no. We're doing something else. Okay, probably. I wonder why Tree Sentinel armor is high fire as. Oh, it's gonna look dumb, but I mean, probably. Alright. And then. Okay, so. I do actually need that on. I was wondering if I could swap it out, but. Seems like not. That time it hit me. Wow. Okay, I don't even need to roll for that. I can just circle around him. spin. Yep. I will always say, so far, he does have good patterns. Like, I can't make sense of his patterns, but if I fuck up at one point or another, okay, so closer, I guess you are to him, the safer you are with that move. Closer is better in that case, because then if you're a little bit out, you still get hit by the spear. Pierces. I am panic rolling. Not close enough. Fuck! That close to half health.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh. How's Mesmer difficulty after going Bale and like? Well, I mean, I can definitely see that they're like supposed to be around the same tier in terms of difficulty. I think Bale's a lot more relentless out of the gates. Mesmer seems pretty static in how he starts the fight. It's always been with this like plunging orb attack. He hasn't really changed it up. Like, okay, so he's always scripted to start it off like this. So in that sense, he's a bit more predictable than Bale. That said, I think he has less safe spots than Bale, because, especially in, like, my attempts, I could see that there were times where I could stay under his body or, like, back legs, and I could cast an Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. But it's like, because of this guy with the reach, the speed he has, some of these projectiles, and also the fire after effects, that you really don't have a lot of safe space. Like, you have to be dodging through every swing of his combos to have a safe opening. And it just comes with Bale having being a bigger target. Okay, so let's see. I am not going to read all of that out loud. I'm just going to read that all in my head. I feel like what you're talking about in terms of validation just comes from the natural course of the Soulsborne franchise. It comes from how much it is stuck in the pop culture of the internets and just Souls as a series as this ridiculously hard thing for only the truest warriors. Or I'm saying a lot of exaggerations, but like, you know, we all know this with the Prepare to Die editions, the marketing by Bandai Namco, and how just in general it has been passed on in legacy in the internet as this ridiculously hard game that is a warrior's trial and experience to overcome, and that, you know, as the games have continued, people have focused more and more on those aspects. It's an integral part of the games, right down to dying. Like, the character is always fated to come back. They are the undead. They try again. And was for one game. It may have been for one game, but it affected the whole franchise. Like, it affected everyone's perception of Souls. It affected the game lore. It affected the gameplay. Dark Souls 2, I mean, there's the whole intro monologue about how you will die and lose your souls and humanity all over again and again. And it's just become a part of the landscape and culture of Dark Souls, and with that has come a growing mindset to prove yourself, that I think everyone in one way or another wants to be proven and validated, and as the games have continued, this mindset has only grown in strength, and more importantly, as it grows in strength and new people get introduced and the games continued, and there's Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and now Elden Ring, it is like reaching new levels of people wanting to prove themselves. Like, there are of course gonna be toxic players who go out of their way to bully others. I am not denying that, but I think it all comes down to the desire to see yourself as having won the game, or have bested it, essentially. Like, people seek validation all the time, and they over-obsess and focus on this. Man, Miza P is better. Go play that. Okay. Or Crowsworn, because it'll be out first. When was the last update on Crowsworn? Let me check. Two years ago? That was what trailer? Okay, Anniversary 2 trailer, that was 10 months ago. Okay. 1 year ago, 2 years ago. 3 years ago was the coming to Kickstarter teaser. Okay. And honestly, might they post stuff to Twitter like a sprite or piece of art? I have not been following their Twitter or their social media. Might have to check that out and see it. I don't know. I just think in terms of Soulsborne that there is obviously bad parts to the community. And I mean, there are people who have never been able to get into the series or have had a hard time getting into it because of certain people. I mean, Shenpai herself talked about that at the end of her Dark Souls 3 playthrough. And you know, these are wonderful games, and they deserve to be played and experienced in whatever manner and how they seem fit. It's just that some people definitely feel insecure, whether that's because of the popularity, their pride, the growth of the games, like the addition of new features, or again, just the hold Dark Souls has in the zeitgeist as, oh, that one franchise or video game series by FromSoft where you are expected to die over and over and over again, and you will die, and you will die, and you will go insane. I don't know. I think that's just my interpretation of it, though. Again, at the end of the day, play however you want to play. I'm fine with that. I have my own personal preferences with how I wish to approach the game. But if somebody wishes to approach it a certain way, that is completely fine. It's just that, in regards to what you were saying there, I think that's like my perspective on why why this is all such a big deal, why difficulty is constantly in a matter people talk about and overstress in these games, and why people are feeling the need to defend Spirit Ashes because they feel personally provoked and attacked, and they feel the need to prove themselves, to say that they are on the same level as other players, or that they are just as worthy as playing or finishing the game. Like, it goes for everybody, essentially. And it's just all one big circle. You know. Knife shot. I just want to make sure that, any messages I'm seeing isn't hidden. I mean, it's not going to show up in OBS. Let me see on YouTube itself. Then again, you're a mod, so it wouldn't hide it from you. Hide your messages, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know. Ready to continue? Yeah. Sorry. I just figured a topic like that needed all my brain energy to talk about, and that I wouldn't be able to do it if I was also fighting the boss. Also, I will say I have my specific issues with so many people argue about it and feel the need to defend it as a mechanic kind of just does go to show how fucked up. I don't know. Again, I think it just comes back to the fact that everybody wants to prove themselves. Everybody wants to say that they are worthy to play the game, that they are on the level of other players, and it's this whole nasty circle of, like, this one aspect of the game needs to be proven, and this other aspect needs to get proven, and some people trying to prove their perspective by bringing down other perspectives, and then those people will try and retaliate and try and prove their perspective, and say that it is valid. It's a nasty cycle. I'm not denying any balance problems there might be, but I think it I'm not denying balance problems with Spirit Ashes. There are, of course, some stupid, busted Spirit Ashes, like Black Knife Tisha or the Spirit Mimic, but, like, it all comes back to that base desire for people to prove themselves, to not feel like outcasts to this game. Like, people want to join in with others. We want to experience the same game, experience the same thing, join in with the community. It's all part of that base desire. And so when people feel like outcasts, they are going to do what they can and debate how they wish to say, I am a part of this community. I should feel like a part of it. Too early. Orb. Oh! Oh, come damn it. I pressed R1 at a certain point I shouldn't have. Too early. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna hit there. I've gotten a half health a couple of times, so I'm not sure if this is like a... Do I need to deplete his whole health bar or get him beyond half health? Yeah, I can just circle around. Half... Okay, so that confirms it. First time.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Oh. Alright, take care, Quentin. Yeah, I gotta avoid spoilers. Ugh. Yep, that's what I assumed it was in the trailer. Yep. It's a source seal, as is I. It's America source seal. What the fuck?
Soon.
Of course the globes burn away. Oh, they turn white?
Thou be taken in the jaws
Ooh.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Base serpent? What the fuck?
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Oh my god. Base serpent Mesmer. Okay. Okay. Well then. So that's so half health in order to reach phase 2. We have that confirmed right now, and wow. Alright. Alright. Forgive me, mother, this tarnished got me actually trying. I need to go all out. Yes, I died without even... First attack in. Didn't know what to do, just died. Alright. That's progress, I will say. You motherfucker, you. That is a very cool phase transition. That was dumb of me. I was trying to circle around. Dodge. Spin. Yep. I'm getting him down. Phase 2 again. Alright. For the serpent blade that we use on Rykard. No. Again, it's a lore thing, but also just I think game design wise, nah, it wouldn't give the blade of light to the spear against Mesmer, because it's also lore. The great serpent. I don't know what the base serpent is.
Forgive me.
All right, I am going to skip. Okay. That's new. Okay. I was running still. Oh, okay. It's like the fucking Shadows of Yharnam. It's like the Shadows of Yharnam. You can just transform into a giant snake like that. Alright. Alright. Also, this helmet is literally just Targaryen, yeah. People didn't have to defend... Well, again, different times in the fandom. That was just when it was starting out. I'm not sure if it would have the exact same... I'm not sure if it would have the exact same reaction or, like, tolerance if it was nowadays. Or, like, if it was as ridiculous as it was in DS1. Again, that's hypotheticals, I'm saying. So who knows, but... Different times in the community, I suppose. And this is coming from me, who isn't really a poise player. That is not my kind of playstyle. Besides, probably the Four Kings, but even then, that's... Fuck that fight. Orochimaru. Yeah. The Deadly Fire Noodle. He is part... Mesmer is an official part of the Sneck gang. Right here. I think if I can get phase 2 more often, like I definitely am getting more of his attack patterns down. It's just a matter of getting to a good flow with it. I rolled into it. Was I just being dumb there, not reacting? Mesmer's flame. Well, so yeah. Well, I said this before, but wonder if like his actor or like the voice in the line in the trailer was is the same voice actor, or if like that was perhaps a different take, or maybe it could have just been this editing of that trailer, like the voice. It sounds a little different here. Good idea, Monarch, but too early. I'm dead. No? Wow! That wasn't an insta-kill. That's weird. I mean, there's a little bit of burning at the very end to see if, like, you survive, but that seems more manageable than Divine Beast. Because Divine Beast just fucking killed you with his grab. Okay, no? Why did I try to attack there? Yeah, this isn't a great run. Yeah, okay, so if you're good, but if you're in a good enough position there, you can just kind of circle around his back. Like his left side. That's the command. Yeah, that's death now. That is death now.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I wonder why the snake gets an albino color scheme in the second phase. It's clearly orange and red here. Huh. Mostly using magic for that one opening attack. Do not think my weapon art will be of much use. It seems quite bad against this fight. Oh, that was a trade. Okay, so maybe instead of just simply dodge forward, dodge the side a little bit. Like forward to the side. Oh. Got it. Okay. How? Probably caught up to me because of the damage. I was too early there. No, because that's tracking you. So the spears, the multi-pierce is tracking you if you go to left or right. So, because I've been safe sometimes, and might be closer is better. But there have been times where I swear I'm close, and it still hits me. Nope. Mostly the same song and dance, but like he gets that new corkscrew spin with the snake, and he can transform into a snake. I forgot. I forgot.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. But considering I got to phase 2, I don't think I need to level up my shadow tree fragments. I think I'm good as is. Considering I got to phase 2. I mean, maybe it might help for more survivability. Which case it is. I would just need one more. Okay. That was a bad attempt at that attack. I'm kind of face tanking a lot of this. Not sure why I thought to stand there and see if I was on the other side. Considering I most likely wasn't, but No, probably because of that first hit. That first hit probably lags me behind a little bit. This is gonna result in my death. No, surprisingly enough. No, you don't. Alright, go into phase 2. I want to learn more about your phase 2. Okay, so compression. Up. Wow, he's really loving the snake transformations this time around.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I mean, I did say I want to see more of his phase 2. Wish granted, but be careful what you wish for. Okay, yeah, looking at the current time, about 9 hours 40 minutes in. We could go for another 2 hours, and the stream would be ending around 5 o'clock for me. So that could make it so I still have, like, about an hour before I go to bed. To probably edit a little bit more on my Fine Game Super video. Alright, take care, Leonidas. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in for the stream. Get a good night's sleep. And see you later. Okay, get away from the entrance, Mesmer. Get away. Yep. Okay, so that's this, like, long range option if you're out of his area. Okay, so, like, 2 dodge rolls there, probably. Gotcha. All right. All right, so when it's moving in, that's when you get away. All right, so I think it's mostly being used as a combo extension tool. There's a little bit of a delay in that. I'm gonna die here. Yep.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall
I. Actually, I see if there's a summon sign in. It's probably the horn sense, I imagine. Wow, that was trash. That was trash. What in the hell? The Dragon Maw missed. And then, bam. I can say, despite all the difficulties I'm having, like, this is a very understandable moveset, for the most part. Like, it's not too bad, all things considered. Like, generally speaking, when he does a move in the moveset, you can expect him to stay to, like, that specific combo.
In the embrace.
Like, you know, there's kind of patterns there are patterns to predict. Like with the flaming stab spear, and it's like, okay, flaming sweep then, or flame sweep, then stab spear. If that's all making any sense. I don't know. I'm just seeing a lot of patterns in this, and it's like I'm quite easily getting to it. Except for that. Except when I mess up on that. Spear. I've been able to dodge that attack before perfectly, so why now? That's like the one mystery I have in this fight. The mystery of Mesmer, you might say. Thank you, buddy! Actually, let's go for another Dragon Ball. Optimal. Greed. Monarch. There we go.
Ooh, stagger into phase 2!
That's new. Oh my god! What in the fuck? Okay, that's a new attack. That's a new attack. Once again, fucking Shadows of Yharnam. Alright, well then. Summons multiple serpent heads at once, and then he just does his, Grand Slam combo, where the spears, emerge from the flame. Like there I dodged it somehow. Okay, so it's probably angle or like proximity based. Great, I forgot about the last attack. That's the thing, it's like I understand his attack patterns if I'm just not stupid or greedy. And don't lose my momentum. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna need an opportunity to heal Mesmer, sir. And he said no.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Come on. Motherfucker. Ugh. Seems the staggered state can be transferred over to phase 2. No. More so, what's likely is that if I'm working towards a stagger... So essentially, all the boss's enemies have an invisible stagger meter in the background that is calculated and decreased based on, like, damage, charge attacks, weapon arts, all that, or, like, whatever you do. And, certain attacks decrease that stagger meter more, and when it empties out, the enemy is staggerable, and you can go in for a critical like that. So what I think happens is that the progress you make on the bar before going into phase 2 carries over. So if you make good enough progress, like I did in that one run there, you can get a stagger pretty early on. Damn it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer's flame. Just gonna pop the wondrous physic here, so it lasts for longer. My dude. My brother in America. Okay. I think missing that Dragon Maw really sets my rhythm off balance, because it's like I expect it to go good, but it just misses. Like, I'm already down almost by half my flasks. Should you aim for that? I mean, staggers are always good. Staggers are always good. I'm trying to do as many jumping heavies and charged heavies as possible. Just to potentially lower that down, and also for the sake of overall damage to his health bar. Come on, my dude. My brother in America. Yeah, the Dragon Maw missing at the start really fucks up my rhythm. That really messes it up. Ugh. I think what I have on my physic is Stance Break and no magic consumption. That was too late, so, well, that's pretty much useless. You know what, actually... No, I'm still gonna give it an earnest attempt, I say, as I die. Okay, actually, though, let's rest. Wondrous Physic. Yeah, FP consumption eliminated, temporarily makes Stance Break easier. So that certainly helps. Oil. Maybe it enhances charge attacks? Perhaps. I'm gonna be going for that anyways. Okay, that grazed him. Make sure to take it. Yeah, that already seems like more damage with the charge attacks. Stagger. Don't get greedy. I'm gonna knock him over into phase 2 anyway, so don't try and have it be early. There we go. Alright. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall
I. Alright, I'm gonna need to find a way to figure out the snake attacks. It's like Metal Gear Solid. There's another Maxwell reference. Drag. Into phase 2, okay. Okay. Okay, so wait for, like, the spear being ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Okay, so distance seems to help with that. God, that's so scary how it just kind of not clips through the arena, but goes through it. Okay, so that's a new combo tool you can use. Damn it.
creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
So I think with charge attacks, charge attack plan is working out well. It is working out well. That isn't working out well, however. I find it, like, hilarious that because of a piece of armor I wear, my rolls are just doing an extra little bit of damage. It's not enough to matter, but, like, just a little bit salt in the wound for Mesmer. My nose, stop itching. Gotcha. And let's go for Dragon Maw. I've got a transformation of my own, Mesmer. If I'm feeling confident enough in a run, I might just pop a Rune Arc. There we go. 1. Because I probably don't go for charged heavies after each combo. Because now you can just snake transform out of there. Nope. Can't combo up after that, though. That's right. Follows up. Popping that Rune Arc. Whoa, that's new. Okay. Go on. Yeah, do that. That's an easier move for me to do. You bitch. Whoa, that was cool. So with each hiss, essentially. Let's fucking go! Oh, remembrance of the Impaler. Oh. I can't believe I got it down that fast. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, now I see what people mean. Yeah, that is a great fight. That's up there as, like, one of the best so far. Like, difficult, but memorable. And the attack patterns are quite... Okay, maybe not easy to learn, but, like, once you learn them, they stick in your mind, essentially. Like, he's got such readable attack patterns. He doesn't mix them up too often. It's like, when he does one attack, you know it will go into the other, and vice versa. He's got a couple of different combo starters, but overall, it's like, you know what combos lead into what, and... The second phase, I was expecting the snakes to be a much bigger nuisance, or, like... to throw a wrench into the movement or be more annoying. Nah, they're not that bad. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. It's like realizing, okay, usually when they hiss, that means roll, dodge through, and also just like the way they can be used to extend or differentiate his combos, the little different corkscrew drive he's got, to make sure that his combos don't, like, that you can't charge attack every single combo. Might as well be a literal song and dance. A song and dance of fire and ice, you could say. And Mesmer's Kindling. I might as well pick up my runes. Woo! This stream, I have been popping off with the rune arcs, just giving them at every moment I feel like this is going to be a victory. That is a great fight. That is up there as, like, along with Midra. Read the kindling item now. Alright, hold on, will do. Fucking excuse me? 802? What? What? Alright. Alright, so... First. Remembrance of the Impaler. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. Huh? Okay, so... he was born with the condition, with the base snake, and that explains the divine blessing she gave to him as medicine. Then when that didn't work, she plucked out his eye and put a seal of grace in there to alleviate the pain or restrict its influence over him. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Because snakes are viewed by blasphemous or as heresy to the Erdtree. Especially with... I mean, it's a double package, really. It's snakes and fire. So... that would not fly in the lands between. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. The original sin, the snake? The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler. A dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Ra ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of... oh my god. Melina and Mesmer are related. Bore a vision of fire. Hey, Hornsent.
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine? Oh, mother. Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade? Where now should I...
The Hornsent Crusade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the Round Table Hold and look at what his remembrance gives. As well as the equipment. Spear of the Impaler. Great Spear. Strength E, Faith D, Dex C. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the Realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Oh, it's throwable. Unique skill, Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. And then, Mesmer's Orb. 60 faith! 60! Oh, it's the move he started off with in the fight. Summons Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards an opponent, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time and again, he hoped to rid himself of it. But ever did it burn. Okay, so wait, now I'm wondering. So, if it's confirming Mesmer was the older brother to Melina, where does that put Mesmer's birth in the timeline? Because obviously, like Melania and Mikola, he was born with an affliction at birth, so that would have been the base serpent or the kindling within him. But I'm not sure if he was that late into the timeline, because I feel like this whole Hornsent Crusade would have been very early. And then Mesmer's Helm. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpent. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet, in his hideous new form born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. Draped with a red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Oh. Oh. He didn't want Marika to receive the blame. He went along with the crusade plan, knowing that it was all Marika's idea, that it was her hatred towards the Hornsent. And yet he wanted all of it directed towards him. He did not want her to take the blame. Wow. But on her wishes. So he went along with it. He agreed to the plan. Well then, 60 fucking faith. Holy shit. I would need to pump in 24 more levels to even use this. I could try and respec, but I'm an arcane build. I'm more of an arcane, not a faith. But the 2 slots, probably very good. But I'm not sure what other Flame Knight incantations I have. I think I'll take the spear. I can duplicate a remembrance later. So I think I'll duplicate the spear, or acquire the spear, and then the Ash of War from the Divine Lion. Yeah. Also, I just want to say, again, I just want to say something I've been thinking this whole time since going to the DLC. Melina is kind of a disappointment of a character. I'm gonna be blunt. Like, we all thought that she was going to be a big part of a story. Or, I mean, she is. But, like, we would have thought, I think the expectation for many people was like, okay, she's gonna be accompanying us on our journey. She's gonna be an active firekeeper, essentially. And so we can basically have lots of dialogue with her. We can interact with her, know her motivation, what her character is like, all of that and more. And yet, in the game, it's like, she can only talk in a few specific locations, and even then it's to give lore on America and the world around her. She goes away in Lanedale, comes back to you, is like, okay, we need to burn the tree, and then you get to the forge on the mountaintops, and she just dies. She burns herself as kindling for it, and that's just kind of it for her. And the fact that Messmer is implied to be her older brother, I think that's a missed opportunity. I mean, I get it. It probably would have been more coding work and consideration, and also, like, having to make it so that players go to the DLC before Fire Giants, or, like, they burn her alive. But even still, I think it's a missed opportunity that Melina says nothing. There is nothing from Melina this whole DLC. There's no dialogue about the Land of Shadows, her character, or her relationship to Messmer or the other siblings. I think that is a crying shame. It's like, it ultimately just then makes her more unmemorable even compared to the other kindling, or compared to the other firekeepers or level up maidens. Like, they're basic, they serve their purpose, they're just stuck at this one hub location, yes, but I don't know. It's this missed opportunity with Melina that I'm just disappointed by. Slow. Okay, so this is slow. Neat. That's cool. So it was from charging. So that's the crouching. This is the run. Then two-handed. Still slow, but a little bit faster. And then throwing is the same. And skill. Oh, it's that! You get the whole combo? You get the whole fucking combo! Oh! You get the whole thing if you use up all of that magic. So 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, you get the whole combo. You get the whole thing he uses. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I know I'm more of an arcane-leaning build right now, but fuck, that is too good. That is too good to pass up on. I think I'm gonna play with this for a little bit. God, again, there's so many cool weapons to use in the DLC! There's so many! I can see how that can be an issue. Yeah? I mean, again, it's like, what's the point of having a companion that travels around with us and can provide insight into the world on America, the Golden Order, or, like, talk about her own character, her growing up with the siblings in the Golden Lineage, or, like her relation to them, if you're not... Like, what's the point of having a companion like that if you're not going to tap into that? And I think the best her character gets is when you're going for the Flame of Frenzied ending. When she tries to argue the point that, like, no, don't become the Lord of Frenzy. Do not do this for my sake. You would abandon life and its meaning, and the idea of, like, that despite all the tragedy, that births continue, that beauty is to be found in the world. I think that's the best her character gets. Because then there's a real stake of emotion and character in Melina. And then we see in the ending that, like, she's still there, and she is going to hunt us down and kill us, the new Lord of Frenzy Flame, with destined death. And I think that's the best she gets. And that's sad. Again, like, the fact that Mesmer is her older brother, and that never gets brought up. She never talks once if she is brought along into the DLC. Again, I get it. It's probably more coding and considerations for the developers, but still. I think I'll just leave this at +8 right now. Yeah. I wonder... I don't think this counts as magma. Weapon throwing... Wait, does this affect the... Does the Smithing Talisman affect the charge attack? If so, ooh. That could be very good. Also, I'm going to equip myself with Mesmer's armor. Oh! It is of a lighter build. It is lighter. Okay. It's a little bit of a hot topic or Hobby Lobby cosplay of Mesmer's costume, but I do like the chest and the helmet, and I will say it does work well for the Dragon Communion seal. Okay, how about something else instead? No. No, probably want someone to go with silver. That works. I think I think that could be a nice look. And you can even see like little dragon eye, because if you do Dragon Communion in this game and you consume enough hearts, you get a little dragon eye. Wait, is that? Okay, I was just wondering. I was just seeing if like it had a different effect. That fits quite well with my character, or like with my helmet. So I think I might just stick to that. All right. You can alter the helm to not have the hair. Oh, okay. Neat. I mean, right now, I don't mind it. Let me see what it looks like in altered garments. Ah, yeah. Okay. Can any other piece of your armor be altered? I mean, I have so many Mesmer soldier outfits, I might as well. That and Clean Rot Knight. Nope, none of his other pieces can be altered. Okay. Okay, so the side of Grace is obviously leaning towards the left side of the map. Where is everybody right now? Okay. Horn scent is gone. So I'm not sure where he went. Also, we now have officially an hour left in the stream. America statue. Because I swear I remember you said something last call winter where you did something in front of a statue of America or like a pose. Okay, in terms of the races, how long is their lifespan? How long is whose lifespan? Like, the demigods? Like Mesmer? Because one of the important things to talk about when it comes to... That's fun. The fact that I have an instant ranged option like that. Ron statue. Okay, I was assuming it would be in his chambers. But no. But like, okay, Disufro, the important thing to talk about when it comes to the demigods is that, or like the world of Elden Ring, is that there really isn't death, so to speak. One of the core principles of Marika and the Golden Order and the world structure is that essentially, at the beginning of her reign, or some points during it, Marika took out a fragment from the Elden Ring known as the Rune of Death. And essentially, it is this piece of the Elden Ring that dictates death in the lands between, that everything has a destined end, or like a destined death. By taking that out, Marika basically controls the way death functions in the land between. And she imbued the shard of it into her, essentially closest companion called Malekith. And through Malekith, Marika could control the way in which death was organized in the lands between. Any enemy of a Golden Order, or whoever she deemed fit, could be permanently killed if she so deemed so because of Malekith. This was all to instigate a process of things, yada yada, a long chain of events where essentially the new way of death in the lands between is where everything gets absorbed back into the Erdtree through its roots, and this is considered a true burial. So essentially, she wanted to make everything, especially like her demigods, like her demigod children would have been immortal. So they live forever, but through means like the Rune of Death, like what happens to Godwyn in the story, they can be killed permanently. Okay, so now... Okay, so there's a bridge. Okay, now I'm forgetting how to get back down. I have found myself too high up. Where to now? Fourth floor. Let's go there. Oh. Message from Letta. Oh boy, what has the crazy bitch done now? Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rach. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Leading from the first floor of the storehouse. Okay. just explosion in the face like that. In a state of being... I guess, yeah, like, Thanes can, of course, because of the game, Thanes die, or, like, Thanes technically die in the lore, but they're just in the process of being reabsorbed back into the Erdtree with its roots, because that is the new way death works in the lands between. And it isn't until the endgame where, spoiler alert, you have to defeat Malekith. Oh god, not you again. These were the enemies I found in the one of the dungeon I talked about from last time, but I did off camera. They are, no buenos. I'd rather not. Oh god, and there's so many of them. Wall of Sparks. Yeah, but like by the end of the game, after Melina sacrifices herself to be kindling for burning the Erdtree, you have to go to Farum Azula and defeat Malekith to acquire a fragment of the Rune of Death, or like unbound the Rune of Death, so that way the Erdtree can actually be destroyed, and so that you can kill the Elden Beast. You can kill a god, essentially, and claim your title as Elden Lord. Knew it. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Yeah, it's not great. Those are the people who are stuffed into jars. So like those adorable jar enemies or NPCs you might have seen, this is what they look like in their real form. That's Alexander, probably. Or I should also say that, like, there might be a difference between the pot people, the jars, and the Land of Shadows versus the Realm Between. It might be a different process. But, like, case in point. What in the fuck is that damage? That just one-shotted me, because all of the hits that sprayed out hit me at once. Oh, these enemies are so uncomfortable to fight. Just not fun. Well, gotta pull the bridge, the elevator back up. What just hit you? They have an AoE attack where essentially they spray a bunch of bits all around them, and every single bits of that AoE attack hit me all at once, thereby melting my life bar. Knew it. You are not Alexander. You are not a pot friend. Go away. Nope, that's just loot back here. Okay. So that... God, this skill does so much damage. Holy shit. That is such a good skill. A walking stomach and a lung forcibly combined. Yeah. The fun of the meats. God damn that AoE. Yeah, so that's the AoE you could see in full there. That also nearly brought me down. Elden Ring, no Elden Ring. And that attack, by the way, there, that is a pin. That is a grab that they do. My God, the fucking damage! And that one's just throwing a bit of their ghost meat around, essentially, as a projectile. No thanks, I do not want a taste of your ghost meat. Oh! There goes my runes. Well, I mean, I could get them back, but... I can make them back, but still... Why do they have a pin? Shut up. Because a lot of fiends in this game have a pin. Do I actually have any incantations that are Flame Knight? They generally rank these by category. I do not have any Flame Knight incantations, so the Helm is basically not providing that bonus. The fact that that did almost all my... I could have very well died there again. This is probably also because of some counter damage, essentially. Where because I'm doing an action, I'm in the middle of it as I get hits. It deals double damage, but even still, that is fucking ridiculous. Flame Lightning seems to be a good solution to them, though. At the very least. What are you even doing to my health? Oh. What is... Oh, it's from you. How about you stop with that bullshit? Die. Iris of Grace. Okay, that's consumable. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. An iris blessed with the incantation of the Erdtree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessings of an equipped great room. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. What? Wait, what does that mean? So, you can use it to activate a great rune and not have to consume a rune arc, but on the eye of another. So, like, if they're missing an eye? Hefty cracked pot. Quest items, gotcha. Is it... I don't know why I'm automatically thinking of Horn Scent, but perhaps Horn Scent. Considering he's now lost to purpose and is like, well, you're the one that did the vengeance. Fuck, what do I do now? Oh, come on, game. Why are there so many jars here? There's probably a good reason in lore, but... Grace, okay. Summoning pool, okay. I don't trust Letta. Where is Letta? She's still there. She said she was gonna kill Horn Sense or go killing somebody, and he was a crazy bitch. That is such a good anti-air tool. You just have a free option like that when it comes to approaching aerial enemies. Come on. Oh. Okay. Mesmer fire. Alright. From where? It's just raining mesmer fire. Alright. Ah, you. You's a motherfucker, you know that? You know what you get? You know what you fucking get? You get what you fucking deserve. I just killed Mesmer the Impaler. You are nothing to me. And Baal the Dread. And I missed. Salza's Hood, Rain of Fire. Speaking of Fire Knight incantation, oh, I got the Indumware. Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. Disciple of the Elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. By 2 points. Somber Smithing Stone, 9. Alright, just when I was saying, like, oh, I don't have that much left. Ah, here we are. Place I saw a little bit of before. Viaduct Minor Tower. Ancient ruins of Raw. Look at this place. Look how pretty it is. Almost makes you forget you're in the land of shadows. Torrents, alright. Yep, you can throw it while on torrents. Yep, also, what is this? Ah, you. Die. First off, target lock. Ah. Bleed dogs. Already had enough of you from the base game. Looks like we found ourselves in a bleed area, or like a blood fiend area. Okay, and this is just... secret tunnel. Praise the tunnel. Ah. How about you come over here? Yeah, buddy. Then you come over here right now. And one more for good measure. Overkill. So what's Thin beast bones. I see. Okay. Am I even supposed to do this? Oh! Come on! Come on, Torrent! Come on, Torrent! You can do this! Oh, just gotta finagle it a little bit. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think anything can be acquired from the spot. There doesn't seem to be anything up there. Fuck. Come on! I double jumped! I double jumped! What do you mean? Oh! The double jump is supposed to save you from a fall if you do it! God damn it. There is a lever. What's next? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we got about like an hour left of the stream. So we're going to be ending it around 5. I just now noticed their little eyes are like markings on it, kind of noting eyes. Well, just gotta get my runes back. My grace is all the way over there. Motherfucker. My runes are. Come on. Come on. No. There. Yeah, I don't think there's no item above there, so I'm not sure what the point is of this route. Oh, I didn't die from that, but I died from previous. Fucking whatever game. Turtles. Oh, this is where I was at previously. Nice. Loading gate. There's a hippopotamus. Alright. Let's go. That's death. Is that death? Is that death? Please don't tell me that's death. Fucking back away. And die. Hey, Erdtree fragment. Okay, that was worth it. I'll take that. Oh my god. And there's where we fought Bale. We can see it all the way over there. The peak, and then there's the ceiling tower. There's Bellarats. With some thorns as well. That we couldn't get past. Tunnel. Oh, this is back where I started. Oh my god, I almost took away all my health. Yeah, get away. It's like a miniature Moog nuke. Or a miniature Moog Nihil. Can't exactly do much. No, you don't. Die. Alright. Hey, Steven and Suit, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. You missed us killing Mesmer. And, you were here for Bale. Killed my precious baby boy, see, for shame. He was in the way. It had to be done. You wouldn't understand. But it was a very cool fight. Very cool. Okay, well, I can't exactly know where I'm heading. Or which direction, unless I get that map fragment, so... Yeah, we killed Bale, we killed the, boss down here in the garden, in the coast. And then, how did you find him? I personally think he's the best in the entire game and has entered my top 5 from all FromSoft. It's a little hard to say at the moment. Like, I definitely enjoyed the fight. I think he's got a really good rhythm to it, and he has a thing where his attack patterns are complex, but in a way where, like, once you understand them, they're not too hard. Like, generally, he always sticks to, like, okay, if he does attack 1, he will do attack 2, and then attack 3, and then attack 4 in the chain, and then that is your opportunity to hit him. There's not really much deviation in the course of that. There's a couple of different combo starters he can do, but generally he's very consistent when it comes to his combos, and I do appreciate that. It means he's easy to learn if you pay attention to his moves and what each one means. Which then gets complicated and like further amplified when he goes into phase 2, when he gets something like the corkscrew spin, when he can do like the flip, or even the different snakes attacks that he can do, where he can do those out of a combo, or like he can do a combo out of that or into it. And at first I thought the snakes would be a lot harder, or like a bigger an annoyance that drag down the fight, but nah. They're pretty manageable. They are very easily manageable if you pay attention to... If you don't panic just from, like, the sheer appearance of them, and remember, or, like, see that usually they only attack once they hiss. And so once you remember that, they get a lot easier to manage. They kind of flow into the rest of his combo structure. They aren't too overwhelming. And generally, he just has a very good dance to him. It's very enjoyable, where it's like, if you mess up, of course, it's still going to cost you a lot, but it doesn't feel bullshit in a way. I think he's definitely earned his spot as the Lady Maria of the DLC, where it's like, oh yeah, they definitely cooked in terms of the boss fight, and made it so he was good. I think I definitely spent more hours on Lady Maria, though. I don't know why Lady Maria and Bloodborne, my first playthrough, gave me so much more trouble than most other bosses. Probably also because I was dedicated to, like, no, I will not parry her, or I will not parry cheese her, essentially. Which that was just my kind of handicap for the fight. As for if he's my favorite, I think... I'm not sure. Probably close second. It's hard to say because Midra, I really like the... I think Midra has the benefit of the area, of the lore of the Frenzied Flame, of, like, the tragedy of his story, and all of that more going into this fight. Because I think Mesmer has a better fight. I think Mesmer has a more enjoyable fight. Midra's is pretty decent. Like... I find Midra's fight is good, or like even great, but Mesmer has a better fight, but Midra has... Like, I like the lead up to him more. My only issue is I believe he relies on the snakes too much in phase 2 very slightly, because I much prefer the one-on-one battle, but it does make second phase much more intense at low health. Yeah. I can see that, personally. I think that is a fair complaint. Because there were runs where he was way more dependent on the snakes as an offensive strategy, and then other runs where it's like he didn't do them all much. And even then, some of the snake attacks aren't equal. Like in my final run, in my winning run, he did not do the one attack where it was the summoning 3 snakes at once, and then he followed it up with like his big impale combo with the spears generated from the ground. Like, he did not do that in my winning run against him. So, you know, that's just the kind of thing of, like, AI in the fight where he will prefer sometimes certain snake attacks over others, and that can be hit or miss depending on what he chooses, but overall... Oh, one of you. You have armor for days. That's right. There's a pot guy there who probably dropped something. Oh, already approaching almost 11 hours. Jesus. But yeah, overall, I think he's, like, second favorite. It's either him or Midra as my favorite in the DLC. I think Midra takes it more in lore, in the area run up to him, in, like, the atmosphere, and just tying into the Frenzied Flame. But I think Mesmer might be a better fight, personally. Like, just might have more going on with him, more complex attack patterns. if at all makes sense. Okay, you come in from over there. You can be a pain to deal with. Fuck. Okay, yeah, some of the exhaustion is starting to get to me. Initially, I was debating on if I preferred Godfrey to the lore, due to the lore, which was the only thing keeping him ahead at the moment. However, after learning the lore in relation to America, okay, yeah, I can see that. Because yeah, from what I'm seeing so far, Mesmer does have good lore. Like, he ties into America and the relationship with the demigods, and like, it adds more to her character, like how much she cared about him, trying to help him out, alleviate his pain with the base serpent, which I'm still not sure what that is. So is like is the base serpent like an outer god? Like, is it something to do with the great serpent? Is it something else? Like, what exactly is it? And just the whole thing of that he agreed to take all the blame for the incoming persecution and like the atrocities that would be committed in the genocide. That he was like, I will direct all your misfortune, all your ire to me. Like, I think that says a lot about his character. And it makes me wonder about, like, how we got to the point in where we fight him, where he's questioning America on the Tarnished being here, and, like, why we are here, and why she would send us out as Elden Lord. Or, like... Oh, come on. Erdtree Blessing level 12. Let's go. I believe the base foreign abyssal serpent is an outer god. However, it's theorized that his flame is a curse from the fell god and adds further justification for the war that took place. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it also depends on the incantations, because, like, Flame Knight incantations are counted as their own, and when it comes to Mesmer and his flame, it's always related as Mesmer's flame, not Giant's flame. Which is usually what I associate as a sign for the Fell God. So, it tells me that Mesmer's flame is something completely different. It's like a circumstance of his birth, or like how he was cursed by an outer god or the base serpent. Also the whole idea of it, like, yeah, if it is in some way tied to, like, this potent fire, that it could very well be a threat to burn the Erdtree. And again, fire plus snakes, very taboo thing in the Legacy, in the realm of the Lands Between. So, want to keep that a secret as much as possible. Oh my god! Oh, this enemy is annoying me. I'm gonna hit the hay. Alright, sounds good, Dissifroa. I mean, in an hour or so, I will be hitting the hay as well. Thanks for the stream. No worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support and care you have in visiting the stream today, and I hope you did enjoy it. I hope to see you around for the next one. Whether that'll be the end of a DLC, considering I feel like I'm approaching the end, considering I'm making a sort of loop back to Ballarat, or, if there's like another 2 streams to go. I don't know. It depends on how much content there is left in the DLC. Oh my god. Okay, so the last part gets you. There we go. Gotta use good old PlayStation Access Ruin. Aesthetics Loincloth. I do really like how, despite looking the most blasphemous, he seemingly America's favorites. All the blessings made for him, doing everything he is cursed. It seems he was her most beloved. I wouldn't be surprised then, in that case, if he was, like, America's firstborn. Like, if he was that first child granted, or, like, that America had before all the others. That said, I'm still not sure, because, again, like, the way he has a curse, like, what Melania and Mikola have, makes me think he's, like, them in being cursed or having something at birth. But at the same time, I'm trying to think about, like, the timeline, or, like, when was he born, or, like, when did the Crusades against the Hornsent and the whole genocide in the Lands of Shadow begin? When was he placed here, sealed away, essentially? Because it had to have been before the Shattering. Because before the Shattering, I assume. Because with the Shattering, it was with, the Elden Ring was shattered, and then was mentioned that, like, oh, the shattering of the Erdtree could be, of the Elden Ring could be seen in the Lands of Shadow, and it was considered an omen. I imagine that if he's been here for a while, he probably doesn't know that America is sealed right now. That she is imprisoned in the Erdtree. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of speculation in Fury Crafting by VodiVidia and all of them when it comes to the timeline and when Mesmer was born. As well as all of his other stuff in the, DLC. Which, hey, means more content. Oh. This was just a bet, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was seeing if this could even be opened. Scorpions. Alright. Well, at least that takes care of them quickly. I do theorize why he's trapped in the Land of Shadows because of the fact America shattered the ring and Mesmer was left without orders and ultimately seemingly, believes she abandoned him. Yeah. Again, like, that whole idea that he still loves his mother as granted... I mean, again, and she loved him, clearly, considering all the cures and the sword and the eyeball of grace she gave to him to help out his condition. But then there's the questioning at the beginning of his boss fight where it's like, why would you... You know, like what he says, where it's like a tarnished and in one so bereft of light. Like, he does not see us as pure or as, or essentially that we should not be here and that we should not be sent out on this quest or like be given the title of Elden Lord. It's like there's obviously doubt in him, and it's probably been stirring from all of his time in the Lands of Shadow. So, you know, he probably wasn't aware that the Elden Ring was shattered and that she still loved him, and was probably very heartbroken over the whole ordeal. No, you don't. Get back here. Thanks, man. Also, the fact the statue in his boss arena implies he just wants to be held one more time like a baby, and it's one of a few times. Yeah, the statue certainly adds a lot to his character, like just how much the two cared for one another and clearly trusted each other before the Elden Ring was shattered and it all kind of went to shit. Why could a scorpion do that? I don't think I've ever seen a scorpion do that. That is nightmarish. No. Why? Why? Kill. Cease. Desist. Murder. Death. Die. I see you. Hello? Good? Scorpions do not need legs that long and hairy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, now you're aggressive. I was wondering what was going on. Where the hell am I even going? Warborough. Another scorpion. Hey, get back here. Get back here, motherfucker. Ah. There you go. What do you mean you're still dead? Okay, I was gonna say, how are you still alive? You have no health. That is so weird seeing them roll out like that. Oh, you are a Mega Scorpion. Maximum burning. Initiate. Spider Scorpion Ashes. Ah, that's why there's Spider Scorpions. As if one wasn't already bad enough on its own. It's like, hey, why don't we mix the two together in a nightmarish hodgepodge? By the way, I'm just saying, but Mesmer Spear is one of the most broken things in PvP when you don't know how to combat it. Yeah. That's how it can sometimes be with certain weapons. It's like, you should know how to dodge this. It's like, it's so obvious and predictable. But because you don't have the matchup knowledge, you haven't faced it a lot, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, come on, more. Alright. Oh my god, how many layers does this place have? I mean, it's beautiful. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. But still. Oh, I'm above where I was. Huh. Interesting. So I need a... I don't know if I'll be able to get the map fragment at this point. Because this place is pretty confusing. I went through that hole. Yes, I did. Robber. Aw, little snails. Like little spirit collar snails, but not actual spirits. There's a jump there. Alright. Torrent. Nope. Of course, it wasn't good enough with just scorpions and spirit collar snails. You had to also have the flymen. I know Winter mentioned a statue of Marika she could do that a gesture in front of and lock something, but not sure where that is. Whoa, okay. Get up from there. I see you. Come on. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Improves back steps but increases damage taken. Fin feathers. Horn scent in view of a crucible is sacred for refinements. Wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tangled horns. Yeah, so that just confirms it. Horn scents are omens from the Lands Between. Or, in the Lands of Shadow, specifically. Like, that's their name for them here. I guess you could then call it their true name. It's just they're only referred to as omens in Lands Between because they are viewed as such. Unfairly, might I add. Rune 7, okay. You're a badass. I can see that right now. You're a Crucible Knight. Wait. Oh my god, you're a Crucible Knight. But you are much different. Okay. Devonia's Hammer, Crucible Hammer Helm. Well, I didn't get to see what Devonia could do, but oh well. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial from the Erdtree strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. Ah, I see. And then... CED, okay. Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Devonia's Vortex used the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spinning the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase the power. Okay. Neat. What in the fuck? This place is so beautiful. America's, or, side of Mikola. And... Shadow Tree Fragment. Ancient Ruins Cross Message. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. Do not have nearly enough. Okay, let's read what it says. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. that of Sir Mesmer. Okay. I have still not found the map to this place. 11 hours 23. Oh. Actually, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Just sensing how I feel right now in terms of my eyes, like the tiredness, and looking at what we have ahead of us, and what I'm probably gonna be exploring next time. I think this is a perfect note to end it off on. Because I mean, if I try and prolong it anymore by like an extra 10, 20 minutes, I'm gonna run the risk of just like not finding a good stopping point. So yeah, I think I'll just end the stream here. Thank you, everybody who has tuned in for the stream today. I very much appreciate it. Thank you all for the support on this series of live streams and just my live streaming efforts in general. I know, if you're watching this, that this does not get as much views as my regular videos, as my main form of content. So, I do genuinely appreciate all the support and encouragement you give on this series, and just watching and commenting as I play. It really means a lot. I appreciate it so much. And, you know, it's nice having people to talk to as I explore and just trial and error bosses all day. But, yeah, not sure if I'll finish the game next stream or, like, finish the DLC. I mean, we look to be heading back to Ballarat, but in terms of the challenges we have ahead of us, or whatever else I have left to explore, that's going to have to wait and see. For now, though, I bid you all adieu. Good night, Monarch. Thanks, Steven Asuit. Good night or good morning to you as well. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it, man. Blech. And as for me, I have been the Monarch of Dragons, and I hope you all have a fantastic day / night wherever you live. Peace and CUUURSE.